Hello, my friends. Hello, 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 hello. What is up? We are here. I'm going to be putting this together right now. I haven't built a PC in what feels like a long time, so I'll be doing this here for what feels like the first time in what is a long time. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to play around with this. I'm going to try, at least. Hopefully I do not fail royally. And you guys could be here to support me all along. Because that will be great if you guys can. Happy New Year. What's good, Halakala Had a Fatty? I'll see you in the chatty. Because Helen Keller had a fatty. See you in the chatty. Because Helen Keller had a what? Helen Keller had a what? Give me one quick second. I just need to get this up. Got my tools. I'm going to be honest about something, right? I feel like I've almost been putting this off for a couple of days. Just because I didn't want to mess this up, right? So it's been like it's been more of a fear thing than anything else. Where am I? Right here. More of a fear thing than anything else. But I ain't no bitch.
Okay, I gotta have like this whole.
And I'm not gonna sit here and be scared to try something new just because, right? Let me see. It is. How much RAM you have? I've got 32 gigs of RAM. I got this here. Right there. Got 32 gigs, which should be enough until I need to upgrade it, right? Should be enough until I need to. There we go. Should be enough until I need to. I'm just sending out the tweet real quick so that I can put it out. Oh, wow. My man Kyle with the pregno. Congrats to Kyle and his wife. Give me a second, guys. All right, so I'm going to start this. I don't know if I should put any tunes on the background or not. This is a bit of a little resolution, you know, putting all this together. Naughty gang, naughty gang, naughty gang. I got my tools. I got my stuff. Let's take out my motherboard. And I have... Okay, let's see.
Hurry up! Why are you sitting there? Go, man!
All right, guys. What? Oh, let me get this. This tea out of here before I drop it on everything. I'm fairly excited to do this. What CPU do you have, Pop? I've got a Ryzen 9, 9000 series. There we go. Ryzen 9. Actually, should I show you all the parts first? Let's show you all the parts first. I got a Ryzen 9, 9000 series. This is a 9950X3D. This is like, I think this is the highest one you can have. I've got 4 gigs 4 terabytes, not gigs, sorry. 4 terabytes of my SSD. There you go. I've got 50. Oh my god, that green screen. Hold on. My kids are watching. Funny thing is that my kids are watching. What do you call it? They're watching Stranger Things behind me, and I haven't watched that episode, so it's kind of like spoilers. A bit. Can you guys hear me on TikTok? I don't know if you can. Yeah, so I don't know. I told them, I was like, hey, it would be great if you guys don't watch that right now or go watch that downstairs or something, so that way I don't get spoiled and they're here doing it. They don't care. Let's fucking go. Thank you for live streaming this. Thank you. Hey, thank you for being here. Are those 2K Zens?
Why can't I have your own piece?
I got this one here, which is 5070 Ti. I wanted to buy this before everything went up. I'm doing liquid cooling. I've got a liquid cooler here. LCD screen, Lee fans, which is pretty awesome. Some really good fans. And I've got 1,000. This is my power supply. Corsair, 1,000. And then I have a big ass Lee case. This is my, I wanted to get the motherboard to match my, wanted to get the motherboard to match my, graphics card. So I did get that. Okay, that's some shit. I just figured this shit. I was gonna build it downstairs in my setup downstairs, which would have looked better on camera, so I apologize. Problem is that I have carpet downstairs, and the last thing I want to do is short circuit something. That's something I do remember from when I was building stuff. Let's take this bad boy out. Ooh. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. This is tough. I'm excited for you, man. Thank you, dog. I am like, there's like a nervousness to me building this shit just because I don't want to fuck shit up, right? But we just gotta do it. I just haven't done it in a while. And I got this light fixture in the way. My friends, my friends, my friends, we are. Oh, I accidentally shit my pants on the way to work this morning. Oh man, sorry about that. I guess. Sorry you did that, or you went through that, right? Woo! So let us prep our motherboard. And that's who's going here. ¿Qué es lo que no saben hacer? It looks like I'll take this out here. I want to see where my M.2 slots are. This is the first time I'm opening this. So will this be a long stream? I think so. I think it might end up being one. But I want to just see. Where's my... You should invite Volpe over to help you build your PC. Why? Why would I do that? That's mad random. You would even say that. Ooh. The brains of this bad boy. The brains. We don't want to damage you, so I'm very careful with you, my friend. I am very careful with you, of course. Oh. This looks so pretty. Oh man. We are supposed to align this this way. Do you need to put gel on the CPU? Yes, that comes later when before I put on the liquid cooler. Remove the sockets. Shh. Everybody be quiet. Everybody be quiet. Oh, I gotta take this shit off. Yeah, that John Boy money must be good. You're buying RAM. This is my own bread. You're in, Pop. You are in, my friend. Now, damn, I wouldn't even know what I'm doing, gang. Not gonna lie. I mean, it did go. Well, feels like ages ago. This is originally what I went to school for, but it's not what I'm doing now. Por ahora no. Where's my knife? Hold on a second. I had a knife on here. Oh, here we go. By the way, guys, if you guys want to know what the price of RAM is nowadays, where is it? Look at that. Now, I did not pay that amount. Please, do not feel like I paid that amount. Where is it? Do you guys see it? Whatever. We will see. Then, what is your relative cooking? Lasagna. Lasagna. At least you spending money. 1K pretty. I wanted to buy it. But there's a couple of reasons that I wanted to buy this before. This year, right? Like, I wanted to buy this because, one, the price of of RAM is going to be going up significantly. More than what it is. That's one. It's just what's happening, right? And oh my god, I'm always so scared putting shit in. And also, the prices of GPUs are going to go up because NVIDIA is actually cutting down 40% of its production of GPU. So, I mean, that sucks for people trying to get some, right? So, I wanted to make sure this isn't in properly, is it? No, it's not. So, I wanted to. There. Oh, shit. Okay, that. There we go. Yeah, they're about to skyrocket like crazy. What's good, Daniel? How you doing? They're about to skyrocket like crazy. So, you built your own at the beginning last year. No idea. Got lucky. Yeah, it's. So I was just saying, and the other thing is, I wanted to like. I also said, you know what? Let's just write it off on the taxes and shit. So I said, let's go ahead and do this now before the year ends. So I said, let's go set it up now. I did get this. Which one should I use? This, right, or left? I think I'm gonna use left. You know how much this was? Do you guys know how much this was? $8. What? $8. Yeah, building right before the price jumps, Pop. You already know. Bro, what the hell? Why is this not coming off? It's just like locked. Did I end up driving up north to see my girlfriend? Up north? What do you mean up north? I don't know what she did. The hardest part about this for me, building this, it's not putting it all together, it's the power supply. Power supply is the hardest part for me with this. Just plugging shit out in the right places. Bro, what the hell? Oh, there's tape here. Did I almost cut myself? Okay, not. So there's all that, you know? I just don't remember everything with the power supply, but I guess we'll figure it out. I want to prep my motherboard first. Wait. Oh, there it goes. This is for the M.2, huh? So delicate. New Hampshire, Connecticut, something for New. Oh no, I did not go up there. I did not go up there, my friends. So much of. Can I just take this shit off? I think I got 2 slots there. Got this one and this one. Doesn't seem that way. Let's check myself. When I'm in doubt, I'll just go ahead and check this shit. What? I'm not installing the GPU yet. What's here? And then we have, what's good, Kay? You're sorry, my dude. Wouldn't get off the phone. It's all good. We got our CPU and our RAM in here. I'm just trying to see what I'm doing here. Because this seems to be where my M.2 goes. However, want to hop on Discord? So this one appears like 2 go here because it has multiple slots there. There's one up top and then there's one on the bottom, it looks like, for M.2. This looks like another, what do you call it? What's the word I'm looking for? Remember that the thing and reveal more of the motherboard slots. You talking about this? Wait, let's, oop, we're zooming out. You talking about this here? Or are you talking about these? I think you're talking about this, which would make some sense. And it goes from side to side. Oh, this. My friend. Feels like it's stuck there, isn't it? It moves from left to right. Hop on Discord. All right, hold on. I don't know if I have Discord on this computer. Do I have? No, not that. Hold on. Oh, all right, hold on. Maybe I can hop on in my phone. Oh, I hate this. Let me get. I've seen a. Thank you. Yo. Hold on. Yo. Yes. All right. This one. Okay, so we push this. Oh, yeah. We got a couple of them. Mm-hmm. Yeah. This is, we go here. This, do I have to take this off? This sticker shit here? I think I do. So this goes in here. Mm-hmm. I gotta get this right. What's he doing? This is Jake. The bottom part or the top part? This one. I'll do that. Wait, this shit is not. Isn't it? Am I not supposed to screw this part in? Yeah, there's no screw here. It's just like a, I guess a twist thing or whatever. Do you wash this? Why not? No, there's like a little screw, like how it is here on this side. There's like a little, like left to right kind of thing. Yeah, I took the plastic off. All right. This heat sink is right. This part here, but there's like something in there that turns left to right. Yeah. Let's take this out. There's something right here. Yeah, my old one had a screw. I never seen that little locking thing on there. No, I mean, unless I find a way to take this part off. Which is this. Mm-hmm. E. S-A-H. Let me see this in this one. Do I have my RAM in my A and B2? I have it in, I skipped one. Oh, okay. I'll fix it. Yeah. So you're saying this one goes here. Got it. I just did it backwards. Yeah. There we go. Yo, yo. Okay, my bad. Go ahead, say it again. I muted myself. Hello. I have here. You talking about this one? This one locks the heat sink. The silver one to the left. Then there's a black one here. There I go. I just have to push it down a little bit more. And then we'll put the heat sink here. Kind of like this part. Jake said, do I watch this? You fucker. There's like a little slot thing up here. This heat sink is kind of brolic. I do this left. Okay. All right, done. Now we'll do this one. So I have two more slots here, it looks like, right? Yeah, it does. All right. Nice. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Mm-hmm. Done. All right. So we got this done. I think the motherboard's prepped now. What am I doing next? Oh, let me take out. I don't know if everybody does it this way. Oh, I could prep the cooler. Let me see something. Yeah. Let's do our cooler, shall we? Yeah, it was. It's just it was smaller than the other paste that I always remember getting. So I got like this. The last time I did this, I had like a bigger paste in there. ¿Cómo? Oh, this shit has mirrors here, huh? That's pretty cool. This fan. Ooh, hi. This is our liquid cooler. These fans are expensive, guys. Let's put our connectors over here. AIO. Yes, sir. Yeah. We'll fix this in a second. Let's prep the motherboard for this. Let's see which bracket we have here. Let's see which one this goes to. Got it. Let's see. Let's see which one of those. Well, it's not. It doesn't look like it's this one. So. It looks like it's, huh. Yeah. Gotta get the rectangular one. Yeah, I'm looking for it. Oh, what's this? No. Where are you? I have. Trying to see this. Oh, these are. Yeah, these are. I guess you gotta build this one. So this one you can. This is. Never set up a liquid cooler before, so this is. All right, let's see what this is telling me here. Step 1, 2, and 3, right? Oh, the Intel one is the square one. Got it. AMD is more of the rectangular one, so we'll do... Oh, so you're just doing these two. That's all you're doing. Yeah. The bracket, it doesn't say AMD or Intel, but I just seen this is the AMD one is more like rectangular, And the this one is more. My bad, I didn't hear you. I'm in the ear mat. No, which I could put it. Hold on, let me take. No, that's cool. Let me see. What do I? Why does it sound so low though? Oh wait. Switch the speaker. All right, go ahead, talk. There you go. Okay, so now I gotta unscrew these.
And you just basically extend the bracket.
I go under it, correct?
Keep in mind when you're screwing the back in, just hand tight. Don't go crazy.
Yeah. Hand tight, my friend.
Yes.
The biggest thing, there's two things I was the most worried about, and one of them was obviously putting the CPU in.
The CPU, sorry. Yeah,
And
that
then,
was my first mistake.
Yeah, and then the other thing was, hold on.
Yes, buddy.
The other thing is the power supply, because connecting things into the right thing.
Dude, I hate it. If you don't get I don't ever get anything other than a modular power supply anymore, because it's just nightmarish.
Yeah.
The amount of crap that those wires, and you don't know where they go. If you're learning, it's nightmare. But yeah, dude, I bent 14 pins on my first CPU.
Socket tie. Oh, socket ties too, like tying all of my shit correctly. All right, let me see. Now I can do this from up here, correct? Yeah, I can.
Yeah. Can you stop jumping on the sofa, please?
Because there were some of them that you go under the motherboard and put it in, like the bracket. You start.
You can sort of rack it from the back of it. Yeah, I've seen a couple of those like that.
And I think.
Bro, off topic, both our baseball teams are kissing are fucking trash.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of where it's at right now.
I don't know what's happening.
Unfortunately, oh, I don't gotta put these on here. These are the Intel ones.
Oh, you talking about the big screws?
No, like these things.
Sorry, the caps.
Yeah, they're like some caps or whatever. So let's just screw this back in.
So also another thing, just good practice, just make sure everything you don't use, throw in a little bag, you keep it with you, throw it in the box and stuff.
Oh yeah, keep it on my boxes, man. Always keep your boxes.
I mean, I just finished packing my. Stop, Jackson. Stop.
I still have my boxes from the PC I have downstairs.
That I don't have because I lost them in the move to this house, but the move to my new house, I already packed my CPU, motherboard, my CPU box, my AIO box. I pretty much have all my boxes.
Buy the Linus Tech Tip $70 screwdriver. For what? Why would I do that? It just sounds expensive. All right, this should be good.
So my wife bought me an electric screwdriver. It's been a dream it's a magnetic electric screwdriver for.
Oh, I was always afraid. Even when I was in college, I was always afraid of using the electric ones, just because I feel like I'd ruin everything, and I can't feel when I need to stop.
It's not a big one. It's like a normal skinny, small one, just nothing crazy.
Okay.
It's not meant for like driving in nailed into drywall and stuff.
Oh, okay, because I could get the one that goes right into drywall. I mean, for this, if you want. I mean, it's enough.
Yeah, no, that's a little over the top. Give me 1 second. Let me yell at my son.
Get Snap-on tools, Joes. So, guys, it's been a while since I built this. All right, I don't have everything. I went to Walmart. I bought this shit, $8. All right, this shit right here, it comes with this whole set. No ad. All right, I got this one too, but I didn't want to use that one. So I got this. I think this thing is all prepped now. We put the brackets on.
So that second screwdriver looks like the one I have. Mine just is in a hard case that my wife got me.
Right.
No, you're not getting snack. Did you eat? All you could do is eat, Papa. Cálmate. Relax.
Yeah, we having the same problem with Noah.
You're 700-pound freaking 5-year-old, bro. What's wrong with you?
Want to eat?
Siempre comiendo, bro.
We have this.
This kid always wants snacks. He always wants candy. He always
Oh.
wants chips. He eats and then he wants to eat more. And then I offer him more food when he wants. Like, hey, you want more food? No, I'm good. 10 minutes later, Daddy, I'm hungry, bro.
Oh shit! What the fuck? What's this for? Oh, this must be connected to the power supply.
So all your power supply stuff, all your cables from your power
That must
supply
be
should
here.
be your power supply box.
Right? Yeah, this connects to my power supply.
That's your fan hub.
Yeah, but that should be like hidden behind.
Because
This looks
no,
silly.
yeah, you do. Because yes.
I'll put this stuff here now. Let's get that power supply out.
You didn't buy the no, attach the cooler.
I'll touch the cooler now.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Because what you want to do is attach the cooler and then put the motherboard in the case, and then attach the radiator to the top.
All right. So
and then
let's.
you can do the power supply and et cetera. The motherboard has to be the first thing to go into the PC.
Okay. All right. So we'll do this.
But whatchamacallit? Yeah. So the fan thing, since you didn't buy separately only fans, that's your fan modular remote. So that's where they're all gonna go. So just make sure when you're wiring and you're doing your cable management stuff, just keep them like neat. Otherwise, you're gonna be like me and my one of my other builds. Everything was chaos back there. Bro, I was so close to buying that case yesterday, and the shitty part is I couldn't find.
Guys, what's your method, guys? How'd you guys do it? Do you guys put a dot in the middle? Do you put an X? I usually do X.
I do too.
But see, what I don't like about this, it has like it's not like the other AMD ones where like this part's exposed, the corners. I don't want this thermal paste going in there.
So I would recommend if that's the case, and doing like a grain of rice size in the middle.
You see that, right? Like here.
I can't see it from this angle, but I see what you mean though.
You see what I mean? Like I usually do X, right? Because I feel like X actually covers the whole thing. I don't know why they made it like that.
Well, people be going crazy with that shit, but like personally,
Zoom in, bro.
if you're worried about it spreading too far, just put a decent size, like a grain of rice type size.
Oh, hold on. I'll show you guys. Get loose. All right. Oops. Give me 1 second. Let me switch out this lens. Whoop.
On my nose. What's wrong with this?
1 second,
Bro, getting
guys.
a pimple on the inside of your nose is the worst.
Getting a what?
A pimple on the inside of your nose, bro. That shit hurts.
Yeah, it sucks.
I scratched by mistake because it just itches, and I feel like I'm gonna die. Oh,
You're gonna be telling me to zoom in, so.
Oh, yeah.
Whoops.
What?
There we go. So now I can go. So you see this, guys? You see how has this in the corner? So like the other Ryzen 9 that I have.
It's flat all around.
Yeah, which I'm gonna use. This is a 5000 series. Oh, sorry. Well, you guys can't see it. This is a 5000 series. Small.
5 or 9? Oh.
And this is a Ryzen 9. This is the one I'm gonna upgrade on my other one because I want to upgrade my motherboard. But this one is like all around. You can see there's no gaps. So that's why I don't want to do that. So you guys said use this.
Because it comes like one of the, sometimes it come with a little spatula thing. So you can,
I got
So
the
I
little
would
spatula.
just, like on the corners, and just kind of spread it across however you want. If you're really worried about it, just don't go ham. Don't fat finger it. Oh man, where the hell's my other garage door opener? Oh yeah.
All right, let's spread this around. I don't really like doing it. I like letting the cooler kind of do that for me, but
Yeah, I mean I've done it both ways, so I mean, and I haven't had any issues. So you cannot have gum. Give me 1 second. We'll get this kid some snack, like a snack
this
before
looks
you
like a
piss.
fucking mess. You stupid spatula. I hate how much of a mess this looks like. Put a small amount. I think this should be. Oh fuck me. Okay.
Now let me keep it.
I think this should be good.
And again, keep in mind the cooler's gonna spread it out even further as you put it on there. So.
Yeah, cooler's gonna spread it out. All right. All right, let's set this up. Now, what I want to know is which way is this facing? What's my LCD screen facing? Which way?
There should be an indicator somewhere, like a little arrow or something.
An arrow. Where are you? Got no arrow. All right.
No? Okay.
Let's go to the instructions, shall we? Yo!
I do know whatever direction it is, it should be to the point where the two cables, I forget what they're called, the AIO cables, because you're pointing them up towards the top of the radiator.
Yeah.
It won't be like, long story short, I'm trying like how to word this. So when you put the AIO on, the cables should run towards the right and up. Because that's where the radiator is going. It's going up because you already have fans going down on the back of the case.
Right. So toward this thing, we want to do this way. Then we're saying, right?
I can't see it. It just goes on there. Oh.
Hold on. I am assuming that it is this way then. Kind of like. Right?
Because you gotta remember that header, that cable that's dangling. If I'm not mistaken, that's your CPU header, and that goes to the top of your those little prongs right above your RAM sticks. It should say CPU header.
Mm-hmm.
They go that goes in there.
We have
Like right above the RAM, like as if you're looking at it from like my direction. Like
oh,
to your left,
over here?
Yeah, all the way to your left.
Oh yeah, CPU fans, the gray
there
ones.
should be a CPU header somewhere. Or if there's only one that says CPU fans, then yeah.
So this is
Like right above the rim. There you go.
right there. Okay. So do I want this going this way, or do I want this?
So that cable is going to go down in between the RAM and underneath the AIO. Kind of hide it, and then kind of you can maneuver it from there to where the radiator is facing upwards.
So do I want this in here this way?
With the camera still doing it a little bit, I can't really see what direction you're putting it in. Pause.
Let's zoom out a little. So if I go this way, right? I'm placing it. I got these two cables on here going this way, or
the fans would be pointing upwards, and you just tuck the cable from the right hand side.
is this fine?
Because I think regardless of which way you orientate it, that I believe if I'm not mistaken, the AO should adjust accordingly. Because I don't remember doing anything special with mine.
Okay.
And I could be wrong, and I apologize ahead of time if I am.
Okay. I remember wanting to do this all evenly, like screw it in evenly, so that way.
So ideally, not that it technically matters, but again, this is just what I've done. I always go cross screwing, so I go right, left, top left, right, bottom right. But that's just me.
Yeah, I should have probably did that.
So I mean, it's like, I don't think it matters per se, but it's just something I've done since high school, when I was like in shop class and shit.
¿Cómo se llama el muchacho que te está ayudando? Joez. Se llama King Snow.
Yo, hola.
En el chat si él habla ahí. Ahí.
That's a clean LCD too. Yeah, I was really tempted, man. I was gonna have to buy the cooler from Newegg and the case from Micro Center. But then I thought about the process of me having to do all that stuff, and then knowing myself wanting to do it now. But I got like other shit to pack and a bunch of other things I got going on, so I'll just probably wait till I move and then kind of go from there. Bro, I'm tired of seeing the Mets are looking at this person, they're looking at that person, but signing nobody.
I feel like that's how it is, right?
No one do like, oh, we're connected to Framber Valdez, oh, we're connected to Tariq School, we're connected to Freddie Peralta. I'm like, bro, fucking sign somebody, pop.
They got every connection in the book.
Yeah.
No friendships.
No, it's annoying.
Yeah. Yankees are like, we'll do more of a wait and see approach. Yeah, you want us, and we want you too, but we're gonna wait.
Do you think you gotta re-sign Bellinger or go get Bichette?
Hopefully both, bro. Give me both.
Nah, bro, stop being selfish.
Nah, give me both, man. Fuck that.
Now, what if they get Bichette and trade Jazz?
See, is this one not screwing in?
Is it shaking?
No.
Like it's not moving at all?
Right. I don't know how deep this is supposed to go. See, like the other ones feel like they are getting tighter.
Mm-hmm.
Right? This one up here is not.
Maybe like shift it a little bit to see if it's maybe like kind of out of place a little. I don't know. But if it's not moving, I'm not gonna sit there and be like, oh, just don't forget about it. But if it's not moving and shit, and that bitch is locked, so you basically, long story short, I technically don't advise it, but can you pick up the board from the LCD? I did that with mine.
It's tight. It's tight.
There you go.
Whoops.
There you go. But yeah. But what happens if would you be okay if they sign Michelle and trade the Jazz?
Sure. If we sign Bellinger.
I've seen a lot of the. Oh, that's true. That makes it a little better.
Because then the lineup is more, the lineup's a lot more balanced if you're doing that.
I've seen a lot of discourse about Bichette's defense and base running compared to Jazz, but his offensive ability. There you go. His offensive ability.
All right. And now.
You did not just say Volpe is better than Bo Bichette.
Guys.
Stop it.
Please.
Stop it.
Defensively, I'll give him this. Defensively, Volpe is better than Bo Bichette. Bo Bichette, but I think if the Yankees sign Bo Bichette, it's to be a second baseman, and they may hold him as a shortstop. Like, I don't know. They could do many things.
You need dudes around Judge, man.
You need dudes around Judge, man.
Not getting any younger, Bob.
Facts.
You got to get dudes to get bats. You need bats to do things, do damage. Bats that do damage.
Yeah. Right-handed bats, please. So this is
Sorry, bro. What do you mean?
okay. This is good. Now, isn't this the IO shield? Don't you want this going first on your? All right, I gotta get the case now, right?
Yeah. So you basically put the motherboard into the case, and you lock it in place. Where, like I said, the IO shield. I've set them where you put all your USBs and UVCs and USB-Cs, whatever. Blah 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 blah. And then you remove the top of the case, so you can get the radiator. No, not the top, not the complete top.
Yeah.
Screws into the radiator to keep it in place. Because ideally, like I said, you want to make sure that the motherboard and the radiator and the cooler are the first things in place, and then you kind of go from there. Then you can work on your PSU or the power supply, GPU, blah blah blah.
Let's move these bad boys out of the way so I can move this big ass. Bro, this case is bigger than what it looks online. What made you go to a 5070 instead of a TI instead of the 5080 we were talking about? So okay, the biggest difference is when I showed up to Micro Center. You remember how I told you that they held my stuff? So it was the 5080 was in my cart, and then for some reason they took it out. I reserved everything. And then when I got there, none of my stuff was reserved. I was like, yo, what the hell?
I mean, they hooked it up, though, with that discount, boy. I'll tell you that much.
They did. So,
on it, take those all day.
The pricing of a 5080 went up to like $1,400.
Yeah.
Right. And then the pricing, and they didn't have the particular one on there because the guy was willing to price match it. But they didn't have that particular one there. So I was like, fuck.
Damn.
So then I got so then I seen the 5070 Ti. I had it. He's like, all right, I could give you the 5070 Ti for the same price that you seen it at that same day. And I was like, I bet, let's do it, bro. Like, even the 5070 Ti went up in price by $100. And, you know, I was doing my research. The performance difference between the 5070 Ti and the
Minimum?
and the 5080 is like 15% different. Like 15% different. So do I want to... Is that big of a difference for me? 15% for $500. Do I want to do that? And I said, no.
To be fair, it's not even the price. It's the performance, depending on what you're like losing out on.
Right. Like there's different things in it in the 5080. 5070 Ti has more RAM, I think. I think they both have the same amount of VRAM.
Mm-hmm. I don't know anything about the 50 series. My broke ass has a 5080. So, I mean a 4080, sorry.
Now I have a 3080 Ti on my current build, right?
Yeah.
So hello. So
he sees you. That's the only thing. Cause like he's big on video chatting. He does it with my mother. His
okay.
So every time he sees somebody on screen and he sees me talking, he thinks he can talk to them too. All right, buddy.
Okay.
Yeah, he's very
It's all
friendly.
good.
And then he gets a little carried away. Toma.
So now, this is my case.
Yeah, you definitely have to zoom out for that because then you still can't see.
I'll zoom out.
That big boy.
Or we'll move on.
By the way, if just an FYI, and I didn't realize this, and like I don't know how it's a thing, but those middle portions of the fans can display your PC temps and stuff. No, keep the light on. No, why? Then you go to your room and turn the light off and watch TV in your room with the light off.
There we go. You said what?
No, I'm talking stuff. Talking to Brian. My son's thinking. My son's thinking, yes.
I think coming along, gang. Thank you. Let's move this bad boy over here because I'm gonna be moving my stuff over.
But it's not that big. On here it doesn't look. It just looks long. It looks wide.
It's wide. That's what it is. It's not like a tall case. It is a wide one.
I'm looking at it now, and I'm looking at where I have my PC at, and like if it would fit on my, because I have the IKEA, I forget what the drawers from IKEA, whatever they're called, I forget. And they're pretty. Those are pretty wide. So I think that would fit.
All right. How do I take off this?
So that fan, I think the front case is a magnetic from the top and the back. You pop it up.
Oh, okay.
And then you just pop it off, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it is. It is. It says it right there. Please be careful not to pull the glass panel too far when removing it.
Reading is fundamental, Pop.
Reading is fundamental.
Yeah, the radiator goes up top. You can remove the top part so you can get that stuff screwed in. I definitely would be careful because I don't know anything about replacing glass things.
Well, I'm taking this out. This is for.
That's where the radiator goes.
We got. Okay. Let's get in here. We're sitting the motherboard now, no?
Yes.
All right, let's see where we are.
So the top part of that case, is it open or like where you can put screws in it, or is there like a piece to the top part, like the top part? For the radiator, like there.
This is. I mean, I could unscrew this top part.
Yeah, so you're gonna want to do that so you can be able to screw in the radiator. Otherwise, there's nothing the radiator gonna hold on to. But I'm pretty sure, just from
That boy, that bad boy's in there tight, huh? Let's see.
So there's no screw on top of it.
Man, this case by itself is heavy as fuck.
Wait, actually, before I can't see the top part. I can't find that. It's so annoying that I can't find that case anymore.
Wait, let me see. What you wanted to see?
No, I was trying to see if you'll be able to get screws in from the top to basically
Let's see.
screw here, but
Let's see if we're able to. Let's bring this over here.
I don't know, cause I see this. Oh, you see that those brackets?
Yeah.
You see the bracket? That's where you're gonna want to screw in the thing. So you gotta remove that screen from somewhere. Like how that screen has to
This is metal. So we want to. So you're saying remove this part?
Is that's preventing you from getting like putting it directly into those brackets, right?
I don't know.
Can you fit a screw through all that stuff? Cause I can't see from here. I guess obviously I'm not there.
Did I sit my GPU wrong? No, not the GPU. I'm trying to think about where this is coming from. Cause we want it. We want this.
Out, and then the AIO will run to the right in front of the fans and then lay flat across that. But the thing is getting it to screw in place is just.
So you're saying
that is on the opposite side or the inside?
the motherboard's going this way.
Mm-hmm.
So this would be this way, no? Up?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
So
And you basically lay it like that, yep. And then the fans that are facing down are your intake fans.
So let's unscrew that.
Mm-hmm. Because then you basically screw the radiator into that. Now you have a choice to make. You can use those fans because it looks like those fans on the side are intake fans. So I'm pretty sure those aren't reverse blades. The fans on the bottom, can you see the little like black X thingy around them? Or they all look the same? Like, do you see the face? Like, do you see that silver part on the bottom ones as well? When you look down at it? They have like the little black, like swirly.
It looks like it has like the little black swirly thing.
So if it had that, then those are your exhaust ones. You can do one or two things. You can keep that as is, but you're gonna end up having to switch that back fan to exhaust if you're making the top ones intake. Ideally, what I did is, since heat rises, I put the intake ones on the bottom, so I just flip them, and then I made the radiator up top as my exhaust fans with my side one's exhaust. My back one exhaust, if that makes sense.
Copy.
Because everything's going to come in and then kind of push up. through all that mesh. Because again, heat rises.
Let's see. So we're taking this part. We put all my screws in the right place.
Yeah, that's a personal thing for me. I've seen people do it where you screw it up, the top is intake, bottom is
¿Qué
exhaust.
gráfica? 5070 Ti.
They gotta stop making the picture until this thing died. Bro, I swear to God, Twitter's just full of nothing but dots. I can't just stop. Everything I see is just, ugh.
Yep.
Just want to see sports stuff. It's the only reason why I have social media.
Are you on the For You page? Or following?
No, you talking to me?
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm just on Twitter, man. I'm just like literally just like on my thing. I'm just like trying to see sports stuff, like football, baseball stuff, and then I just see like because other people that that follow me or I follow whatever, or follow all these other stupid influencers and
Oh, they retweet.
dumb. Just I'm about to block everybody. That's literally the only reason why I have social media is for sports. Facebook is for family, and then this. I don't have Instagram. I don't have TikTok. I don't have Snapchat. And I'm old, man. I don't like any of that shit.
I feel you. Hello on there. Shit.
I'm pure unk status.
Why is it not coming on?
So it might be that we could just like snap it or pop it out of place. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
So I think this goes back in.
yes. So once you get the radiator put in, you'll put that back on.
Yeah. All right. So let's do. I gotta make sure that these things.
So when you're putting the radiator in, you do the top left and then the bottom right, all the way left, all the way, so it stays in place, and then you can kind of slide it to where you want it to like lock in place, and then you can do the rest of your screens.
Hold on.
No, Lucas not gonna fetch. Leave him alone. Lucas is laying down. Leave him alone.
So, okay, what's my step now? We put in this.
So you hit the motherboard in, and you're gonna screw the motherboard into place, and then you'll lock in the AIO. So you should have 3 stages.
Now, some cases have screws that come up in the bottom, right? That might not be.
Yeah. And I'm pretty sure it's fine because your motherboard should have the slots to, not suppress it. What's the word I'm looking for? You should be able to just rest the motherboard on top of it and still screw in the 9 things.
I just don't want. I don't want anything resting on.
So you can hold the IO with your left hand, place that, and there you go, and then just set it in place. Just find your screw holes, and then screw it in place. Just kind of match up the holes and stuff. Because ideally, more than likely, the motherboard goes down like that because the radiator is thick. It's a thick, and it takes up the rest of that top space. And then you can wire everything through those grommets up top for the rest of your cable management stuff once you start connecting stuff to the PSU.
Okay, they're lined up here.
There you go. And just start screwing them in.
Is there anything? Those are the 4. There's nothing in the middle. There's a middle one here. Where's that one going?
You only screw in whatever holes your motherboard has is
right.
Where you're putting those things that are popping out. So you can pop them out and put them in the respective place where your screws are gonna go.
So like this one, unless they're saying, let me take off this. Nope.
So all those screws that are in there, because those are all screws, right? That are in the case.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're taking all those off, and then basically you're gonna take whatever screws you took off. Obviously, keep them safe. Put the motherboard back in the spot. Screws, and then basically just whatever holes the motherboard has, is where you're screwing.
What I'm saying is, this one doesn't have a hole on my motherboard. This one right here, and it's sticking out. I don't want this to be. I don't want my motherboard to just be laying on this. You get what I'm saying?
Not supposed to. Is that a screw, right?
No, these aren't screws. There's no screws on these right now.
So those things that are popping out are those.
It's like coming up. You understand?
Yeah. So those aren't screws. Those are just like placeholders.
Like it looks like risers.
Yeah, that's the one I was looking for. Good. I mean, yeah, it should be fine. I don't see why that's an issue. Give me 2 seconds.
So like I have these. Hold on. That's one thing I do remember. Do you speak Spanish? Yo hablo español. Yo sí hablo español.
So those risers should be where the holes on your motherboard is. So you should be able to screw into them, I think.
Right. You're right. And I think the ones around the motherboard are. However, the one in the center here, my motherboard doesn't have that I see.
So your motherboard doesn't have that middle part, that middle thing, so then it's just going to sit.
Correct. I don't
think you have a choice.
What's this?
Like if there's not a hole, if there's not a screw port.
There is one.
Wow,
But
I need you to use your glasses.
no, there is one, but it's under my
Heatsink?
yeah, under the heatsink. So that's why I didn't see it. All right, let me.
That's fine. Yeah, there you go.
Which means I won't be able to screw that with that heatsink in. I had to remove the heatsink, screw it in. Now I want to use the screws that come with. Let me see. Should I use the screws that come with the case or the motherboard?
I would say the motherboard because they're not supposed to be long. I don't know which is. I don't know the size of them.
I got it.
They shouldn't be too bad either way. But ideally, you just want to you want to use motherboard screws on the motherboard.
Yeah. Let me see.
Oh yeah, your breath stinks.
Look at the third right now. Oh, look at the third right now. All right, let me see.
Yeah. Damn dogs, man. Ugh. My vehicle, man.
Your dog?
Well, I have 3. I had 5 at one point. 2 of them passed away. Old age.
Sorry to hear that.
Nah, it's been a while. I appreciate it. So I have a lab shack.
Risers for space. Yep. Indeed. It's just I didn't see. There was one riser that I did not see had a like a connector for my board, so I didn't want my motherboard just laying on that like raw. That's why.
Just gotta take the NVMe off.
Yeah.
But yeah, I got a lab shepherd who's 8. Not going. She just turned 9. Yorkie Maltese, which is my wife's dog. He just turned 3, and then I have my service dog, who is 2. He's a Belgian Malinois mix.
Beautiful. I don't think my motherboard came with screws. All right.
What are the screws you talking about? The case screws?
Yeah, I think I just take the ones on the case here.
Yeah, if that's the case, then if that's the case.
Literally.
Make it the same. Bro, nobody gives a shit about phase, bro. Stop showing me this shit. Jackson, stop. I'm sorry, not Jack. My bad, buddy. I know it wasn't you. I'm so used to yelling at you, so. Look at this. Come on.
Yeah, people all want to face this, face that. Don't care. They're all going to do really well without...
Like, it's that, it's random violence on people, and lady delays planes, passengers from exiting planes, so her daughter seated several rows back there first. And it's a whole big fight on thing. Most of the shit is scripted, everything else is just stupid.
Yup.
And then, in between phase and that is Giants head coach interview list. And it's just a list of people the Giants are going to interview. So it makes it's so stupid. hate the social media, but I can't delete it.
Alright, let me see. I want to use the right screws for the motherboard. So I want to... They gave
I
me...
think you should the case ones.
They gave me so many... Yeah, no, that's what I'm looking for, but there's so many different screws.
So ideally they shouldn't be like, I think they should be like a 1/4 inch, if or like something stupid like that. They shouldn't be long, or like they shouldn't be big screws.
There was not. Once we put that bad boy in. What's funny is I didn't think I needed to unscrew the top. I could have just like slid it off probably.
That's what I was asking, because again, from my angle, it looked like that top part was blocking you from screwing in. Because again, you want to screw, the top part comes off because you're screwing in the radiator from the top.
Alright,
So the radiator has, the radiator with has screw holes where you obviously you just follow them with the bracket and just screw them in from the top. And then, like I said, you'll do one and one on each side, slide it to where
Great White.
And then you kind of do that.
Don't worry about it, Pop. I'll build this shit, finish it up. I don't think it's these screws. Just gotta find the right screws here. Great White always talking shit. Let's see where the fuck.
Also, when that obviously there's no rush to it, just make sure you don't start the PC with those plastic on the fans.
No, that's all coming off.
Just making sure.
Oh yeah.
And the reason I say that again, from experience.
It has happened. This is something else.
And like the Yankees, you can't pay someone to do it for you. That's funny.
Always talking shit, man. Always talking shit.
Let's check the next tonight. No Trey Young, what a bitch. That dude's the worst, bro. Let's see. Boy, Trey Young is a bitch.
Okay. Alright, let me set this bad boy in place and then I'll just use these screws. Fuck it.
Go Pistons. Pistons have been relevant for like 2 years, and that's only because of Katie Cunningham. Okay, when Cade wins something, you let me know, sir. Last time I checked, Jalen Brunson's won, clutch player of the year, went to the Eastern Conference Finals last year.
Bro, he comes in and he says, yo, man. Oh, hold on. Take care of that in a second. He'll say stuff about the Knicks.
Oh, man.
That they're shit.
I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. I can hear you, so if you have a question, just ask it. I'll come right back. I got my door just on.
Let's line this
Yeah,
down.
Robinson for half the play-ins, bro. I don't want to hear that shit. I'm not even going to acknowledge that. Anywho, I'll be right back.
All right. There you go. Are these the screws that go here? They should. Doesn't feel like it.
Fucking dogs, man. I don't know what he ate, but puking.
Bro, what the fuck? What are the screws that go in this shit? Let me see what the fuck.
The case screws aren't.
I'm just trying to choose the right screws to put into this shit.
Well, grab one, see how it fits. Pause.
So like this one, right? It's like a shorter one, but this one doesn't go all the way down. So like if I want to start from the center.
What am I looking for? There you go.
Yeah, this is.
X870 Aurorist. Exchange. Noise. Connect.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's this the case. It says use the typical 6 to 8 millimeter long ones. They're usually the standard ones found in your case accessory kit, not the smaller M.2 or fan screws. So yeah.
All right. So the only other longer ones that I have like a gap in between. So let me.
Well, the Pistons haven't played anybody all fucking season, bro. Their schedule has been so fucking cheeks.
Don't get baited by him, bro.
No, I know. It's just in general. It's
Guy loves.
Like talking to Saints fan this past week, fucking about Tyler Shuck. Dude playing the fucking Titans, Jets, Miami, Panthers, and Bucks with all horrible defenses talking shit. And he still doesn't have stats better than Dunn. But somehow more pronounced for Rookie of the Year. Not that I care. It should go to Ted McMillan.
Why isn't this showing? It feels like.
So the bags of screws, or the screws for the case stuff, does it have like a is it labeled like 6 to 8 millimeters or whatever?
No, they're just fucking. Shit's in fucking Chinese. Hold on.
Is it just a bunch of screws, or is it just like 10 screws?
It's like a bunch of screws.
Well, of course.
This is like they have all these. See, look. They have all these. Let's see. Let me see if I have any. I don't think I have any other screws around here. The only other screws that I have are these.
So again, the ones you've tried, you said don't feel like they're going in the way it's supposed to.
It's not going in like all the way, so it's like I'll be screwing them in. They're like these shorter ones. They look short, and that's fine. It's not a problem. The only thing is just that it doesn't feel like they screw it all the way. Let me take out the motherboard and find what is the screw. Right?
Because again, it should just be. Oh yeah, you just screw them into the riser itself and see how that works.
Correct. That's what I'm gonna do right now.
I hate when as complicated this shit could be sometimes.
This is not supposed to be the more complicated part.
Yeah, it's not even that. It's just like I wish they would just label their shit properly.
Oh.
Like, hey, let's just make this easier for you because, hey, this is the 6 millimeter, this is the 8 millimeter, this is the 2 millimeter for the fans, this is blah, blah, blah. Nah, bitch, figure it out. You got it. That's pretty much what they're saying. I'm not giving you another one. You have one, sit down and watch it.
So, like, this doesn't screw in. Now, is this supposed to screw in flush or just screw in? Like, all the way down?
It screws into the point where the motherboard is, like flush with it. You shouldn't see it popping up from the motherboard.
Like there shouldn't be. I'm saying like there shouldn't be a gap in between
the motherboard and
in the screws, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not even a small gap.
No. Because that small gap allows the motherboard to shift, and you don't want that to happen.
Well, I only say it just because there's things surrounding the motherboard. Let me see if I show you. Do you see? look a little closer here. There you go. You see how around it? Can you see it from here? It looks that has to go all the way down to the motherboard. Is what you're saying?
Yeah, and it's just hand tight. Same thing as with everything else. There should be zero gap. Like I can take a picture of my to show you.
Oh. Let's see.
Give me a second. Let me see if it takes a tight picture. So I don't want to take the glass case off.
Let's see if this case works a little better.
That did not take a good picture at all. Jesus Christ. I'm not taking the case off. Yeah, it's supposed to be flush. Like basically, it's supposed to go. Like
They should color code screws. Yes, they probably should. That's a good point.
That's another good idea. What do you want, Jax? I'm talking, yes, because I'm talking to a friend with a computer. Stop. You can sit there and think. You got questions? I didn't think so. You just want to be entrometido always. If I'm not paying attention to him, the world is ending.
Oh, now this one screws in properly. However,
all you need is 9-1.
I have those, but the only thing is that those have like I'll show you now. Those have like a little bit of a gap. Let me see.
Well, put the motherboard on, screw one in all the way, see what it looks like, and there's a gap.
You stupid
Not
shit.
what I'm talking about. It just depends on what it looks like once it goes into the motherboard.
All right, let's do it.
You can just try one and see.
We're back now. The motherboard. Am I supposed to put the I/O shield first?
No, the I/O shield. Once you get the motherboard set in place, you put the I/O shield afterwards. You're talking about like that's the whole thing that covers the ports and shit, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Once you put it in place, everything is screwed in place, and you can pop the I/O shield on.
People kept telling me to put that first.
I don't think. I've always put my I/O shield afterwards. After I set everything in place, I put the I/O shield in afterwards. So.
All right, we're back. Let's see how this looks.
Let me see. Oh no, that's what they mean. So no, I think I might stop. Take the motherboard out. I'm stupid. Yes. What Chewy is saying is right. That's my fault. You snap the I/O shield onto the back of the case first, and then you pop it in place. That's on me. My bad.
Where is it?
I don't know.
Where the fuck is my?
That's why I can't help you.
Because this one, it has a metal thing on there, but it's connected to the motherboard. So I don't know if that's it, but.
So if it's already in, that means it's an integrated I/O shield. That means it's already on. So you're good then.
Oh, so there's nothing I can do about that.
If it's on there already, then it's integrated.
Copy. So this screws in. However, there's like a space in between.
How much of a space?
Well,
Give me your best guesstimate.
I wish I'd show you. Oh, maybe I could show you. Hold on, let me see. On Discord. See this?
I was trying to take a picture of mine.
You see this?
Mm-hmm.
See how it has like this little space there? It has like a little.
So that little punto was going into the riser.
This, yes. And then this.
And then it's popping out of the motherboard.
Correct.
So that's too much.
So I don't know if
Yeah, that's way too much. Yeah, I'm gonna take my screen off real quick. I'm gonna show you what it looks like on mine. In fact, let me see if I can go in this part of my phone.
The only thing I could think about is like, what if these this motherboard, this is how it's supposed to be. But
I mean, that doesn't make sense though. Like, why would you want a gap between any of your motherboard screws with the running the risk of it shifting somewhere?
I mean, it doesn't have. There's no space. You understand what I'm saying? Like once you screw it in, there's no space for anything. It's just that it rises a bit off the board.
So between the motherboard right now, so what I'm looking at right now, that screw and the motherboard, what's the space between the motherboard and the screw?
So like once you screw it all the way in, the only thing that's laying on it, on the motherboard, tight, is like the bottom of that riser part.
Oh, so then you're fine. As long as like, so again, from this angle.
Okay, got it.
So as long as that part of the screw, I'm over here pointing to my monitor like you can see me. As long as the screw is relatively flush to the motherboard, then you're straight. Okay. It's supposed to have like little like mushroom looking part to it. So like it's not technically over, but
yeah, it's tight.
So Chewy, his other screws he has are way too long.
Yeah, and then there's other screws, but they're very short, and they don't actually screw into that part of the case or whatever. So this fucking shit.
Let me just see if I can just do this real quick with my.
There you go. Hand tight. Thank you. Thank you, Leon Lee, for sending me this little box to keep all the screws. They sent me like a box of separators in it. You shit. All right, my friend. This is a tough angle.
Yeah, let me see. I'm gonna unscrew my. I can't keep saying I'm gonna screw my turbo quick. Show you my thing on this board real quick.
Okay. Luda banger. My son got unk hands? What are you talking about? Unk hands. Unks are the ones that do this, you fucking idiot. What are you talking about? That's a compliment.
Alright, so Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Let me flip. Can't flip you. Whatever. So can you see the score real quick?
There we go. Excellent. Huh?
Can you see the score real quick?
Let me see. Hold on.
You see how, I don't know if you can wait till the flash is white. It was like practically flush. It just has like a little mushroom cap on it.
Yeah.
Gap between
the motherboard's not moving.
Gap. There's no gap. You said it's not moving?
The only thing, it has a small gap. I guess, I don't know if maybe this Lee case, just how it is. But the only gap that it has is like the riser that it has in between it. But that motherboard's not moving anywhere.
At the end of the day, that's all that matters. But
it's not moving anywhere.
Okay. Well, at least at the end of the day, worst case scenario, shit goes sideways. You know, that's you start there. Yes, buddy.
What are the specs? What's good? AMD Ant-Man. I got a Ryzen 9 9950 X3D. We've got 5070 Ti. Hold on. I got a 5070 Ti. I've got a 4 terabytes M.2. This part keeps coming up off the heat.
32 gig of RAM, X870E Aurora's motherboard.
Yeah.
I got you. You operating at a glacial pace. Are you focusing?
No, it's just that I'm trying to get this shit in. This shit is annoying. I mean,
don't you hate it when it's hard to get in?
let me put this. Where is this?
Fucking gum that runs out of flavor.
This thing keeps coming off, bro.
So if that's the case, so ideally what that ends up meaning, oh no, this should be fine.
No, it's just this bottom part here keeps coming off.
Jackson. Can you go back, please? No, if you can go play. You want me to take away your tablet? Okay, then go play. Otherwise, I'm gonna take it away because you're being a pain in the ass for no reason. Thanks. So the screws, the screws that he has, the other ones that he has are not technically compatible. The shorter ones don't lock into the motherboard the way they're supposed to, and the longer ones are just obviously longer, so not right.
There we go. That's in. Put one screw at the top. Well, these, you talking about up here?
I'm assuming he's talking about the motherboard ones. Because again, I said,
put another one there.
I get from this angle, I mean, they can see it, I guess, but from this angle, it's hard to see how close to the motherboard, if it's not flush or not.
But it looks
again,
like there's that gap. That's the gap of space that it has. The screw goes all the way in, but that gap of space, there's a small gap from here. That's the gap of space that.
So the link that you posted got deleted because you can't post links in the chat.
Not unless you're subbed.
Yeah. So if you want to DM it to me, I'll post it, or any of the other people. Ben Rod, mod. Bro, Pokemon is the worst, bro.
Yeah.
She's hot, but she's
all
the
right,
worst.
now what we got to do is put the cooler up top. This.
Yeah, the cooler gets you pop the radiator into the top. You'll go top left, bottom right when you screw them in. Then you can shift it a little bit to whatever direction you want it, and then proceed to screw in the rest of them.
I'm assuming we're talking like this. So where are you guys? Is this up?
Yeah, see those. So the screws that he posted, that Van Rod just posted from Chewy, those are the screws I have in my computer. That's what came with mine.
Yeah.
That little gap that's that weird extra after the little punto, that little thick part afterwards. I haven't seen that, and the other ones that you're showing all seem to be the same. None of them are actually just
None of them actually screw into those riser things.
So I mean, I guess work with what you got. But the ones that link that he just posted is the same. Those are the same ones that I use on my case as well.
Those look like the screws on my Lee & Lee case.
So if you click the link, you'll see what's talking.
Which one? The one that who posted?
Van Rod posted the link that Chewy initially posted that he couldn't. Nah, you know what you're doing.
Let me see.
Sorry.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Give me a second, guys.
That's so funny. Oh, jump on such a little pitch, bro. So no way on such a little pitch, bro.
He says, those look like the screws on my Lee and Lee case. All right, let me see. I can't.
You can't click the link. If you can't click it, I'll just.
Let me click that link again.
Okay. Let me know if you can. I'll just give it to you in Discord. It's just a little round prop with some screws, and those are the ones that kind of just go right into the risers. That's what I have on mine.
Yeah, but I ain't got that.
Dang, you sure that those bitches in the motherboard box somewhere?
Motherboard did not bring any screws.
And the case fan, and all the stuff that you had before was everything from the case.
The only thing I have are these. Let me see. Maybe these.
Like I said, ideally those are the ones that you're looking at right now on that link. Those are what you wanted to use, and that's what I was. So I was trying to ask you what the gap distance was.
There's these. All right, I can try one of these. Let's see.
And the last thing I want you to do is fuck up your PC just because you put the wrong screws in.
That's fine.
On some technicality bullshit.
Plus, I might need these screws for another part.
Yeah, I was gonna say that too. Did you end up finding them?
Let me see. I have some other ones here that look similar to that, but let's see. Let's see if this one
it should
screws
have
in.
no extra thick part at the top. It should just be a straight screw, like a short screw. Anywhere between
Oh, that one works. Okay.
Yeah, so.
All right, so let me get. Is that they put all the screws together in one?
They just said, "Fucking figure it out, man. We got it."
Fuckers. All right, let me.
Oh, you go. We got there.
We gotta sort them all out. So let me.
Appreciate the chat.
Good job, chat.
Random side note, the thing that you commented on about the dude playing that DS looking thing, Chrono Trigger. Bro, that system, I looked it up yesterday. Came across it. It's called the Annie Thor, whatever. Dude, it's literally like a portable computer, and you can play all DS games, PS games, PC games.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like 400, depending on which one you get. It's like the one I wanted to get feels like 450. That's like a 256 megabyte.
I found the screws, guys.
We got there.
They were just hidden in between. Like they put all the screws. Like look, they put them all like this. So it's like there's like 5 different screws here. So that's cool.
Hey, we got there. We got there in the end.
This is why I shall do it as I stream, because you never know. Somebody could just tell me, yo, you're using the wrong screws, or you're doing this, or you're putting something in here incorrectly. But it's fine. I got time. I just want this shit to turn on properly when I turn it on, you know?
That's usually the goal.
That's the goal. So.
My initial issue, well, my most recent issue when I made my last computer, because I had similar fan, not the Lee fan, but I had Corsair.
What's good, Martinez?
That they connect magnetically, but I forgot the little actual connector to connect them to each other, so they kind of all daisy chain with each other.
Yeah.
So I'm like, why is only one of them freaking working? I figured it out eventually after I don't even know how long. That shit was annoying.
There's something. Oh, I gotta take off this. I gotta take this shit off again.
Man, the Nick hate is hilarious, man. I'll tell you, man. Sports don't want any New York teams to be good besides the Yankees.
Who?
I said sports media world don't want no team in New York to be good besides the Yankees. If the Giants are good, there's something wrong. If the Jets
You
are
think
good,
they want the Yankees to be good?
If the Mets are good, it's a problem. If the Knicks are good, God forbid.
I don't know. I think that's propaganda. I don't think. You think that they want the Yankees to be good? I think they have a lot of fun making fun of the Yankees.
No, I'm saying they can make fun of them, but at the end of the day, they're like, oh man, the Yankees and your Monument Park, and you know Yankee War, you got this.
Oh yeah.
You got, so they, I mean, you guys got the history and stuff. So people were like, they run that like as far as the media goes. So when you guys are good, they're like, oh, let's go, the Yankees are back to dominance or whatever the case is. When you guys go to the World Series. But like God forbid, like the Mets are good. They find a reason to make us bad. Not to mention what we do to ourselves, but even in 24, when we went to the NLCS against the Dodgers and we made a run, they still found reasons to like make us look like shit somehow. The Knicks, everybody's saying, oh, Brunson's this, he's a flopper, he's a foul baiter. Dude's 20th and fouls taken. Like, what are we doing? He dropped 38 the other day with no fouls, with no free throws. Like, we can do this all day. It's like, that's the propaganda I'm talking about. Every New York team that ends up being good that's not the Yankees, people want to find a way. Hell, the NYFC for soccer, when they won the title 3 years ago, whatever it was. Like, oh, first New York team to do this, then the other. Oh man, they've been shit for such and such. Like, bro, just let these niggas live, man. Damn.
That's how it is, dog.
If we can't go low Mets, the world is ending.
Oh, the Mets make it easy sometimes, dog.
I'm like, as a Met fan for 40 years, and I'll be the first one to admit it. But man, it sucks that we don't get the credit when we actually deserve it. That's what pisses me off.
Oh shit, this is good. Okay, I got 2 more to take off. It's alright, this just set me back a little bit. Better set me back now for a little bit than later on for a lot.
Remember when you connect a radiator, you do one side each, and that way you can adjust it accordingly. And you can tighten them and then do the rest of them. But you don't want to tighten them all at once. You just get them in loosely.
What are you talking about?
Once they're all in place, then you can screw them all.
Are you talking about the motherboard screws?
No, radiator. The one that thing up there, because you're screwing that in from the
This,
top.
yeah.
You do the bottom left, and then top right. You kind of slide it to where you want to get it to, whatever. And you'll do the rest of them, but they'll all be. You won't even hand tap them. You just get them in there, and then once they're all in there, then you go top left, bottom right, top middle, bottom middle, right, left, etc. You get bottom when I'm trying to do something.
Okay. That actually looks better. That's familiar. Even though it wasn't moving, it feels more secure.
And also, as you're putting stuff together, like any loose wires and stuff that's connected, just kind of tuck them in out of sight, out of mind if you can.
Are you talking about this one?
Just to make it like the CPU header fan. I can just tuck it into the side of the RAM, not the RAM, the side, and then kind of underneath or whatever. Because again, from the same like cam, so. But basically, you're just tucking it in like where it's out of sight, out of mind. But if you choose to not care about cable management,
man, I should have put this. Now that I think about it, I should have made it come out of here to plug into this. Alright. Because I think under the CPU there was a. Oh no, there wasn't. Alright. You're saying put this in here?
No, it's like I can't tell like where you're just basically just tucking the wires out of sight, out of mind. So like where when you stand it up and stuff, ideally when you're doing cable management, it's like you don't want it to be seen, all the cables to be seen and shit.
Right.
So you just kind of put it in place. But again, I don't know what crevices and stuff you're working with, but if you can't make it work, you can't make it work.
Now let's set up this
So you can rotate the case, obviously, so the top part is facing you, make it easier on your back, so you don't have to lean over anything. And you can just, like I said, the screw holes are obviously on the fan, the radiator.
Mm-hmm.
And just kind of simple once you're done with the radiator, what you're gonna end up having to do is undo the bottom fans and flip them.
These?
Because on the bottom fans,
These.
on the bottom of the case, not those. Those are fine. The radiator fans are fine. The ones on the bottom, on the other side, outside, because right now you're running all intake. Unless those are reverse blade fans, which I don't think they are. You're gonna have to rotate those bottom ones to exhaust, and then the back one by the.
So have these are going out, correct? We're taking air out.
Yeah.
That's what we want. Okay. So we want air out of this. We want air in.
Air pushing in from the top and the side, and it's going pushing out to the bottom.
What about here?
The other, where it's the exhaust is going up, but since yes, you're gonna switch that one too.
So this one goes out.
Yes.
Okay. So we'll do that. We'll do that after. Let me.
Exhaust, you're gonna have 4 exhausts and 6 intake. With the way it's set up now.
All right. So let me go ahead and set up this thing with the ones it came with. All right. I believe these are the screws it came with. All right.
Then buy NFL Street and then buy Kingdom Hearts.
What's she trying to do? What is she doing?
They bought a PS2 for Christmas and said, what games should they get besides Lord of the Rings? I said NFL Street, Kingdom Hearts, and NBA Street 2.
Okay.
But yeah, you don't gotta worry about the fan stuff now. Just keep it in mind, because at the moment, because again, I am almost certain that the case fans that came with the thing are not reverse blades. Yeah, I don't think they are. If they're reverse blades, then he's good, but I don't think they are.
Yeah, I don't.
He's gonna have to switch. So initially, okay, hear me out. It's a little more work, but this again, heat rises. You can keep those bottom ones as intake, where the heat's coming in from the air's coming in from the bottom, and it pushes out from the top. You're just gonna have to switch the fans on the radiator. You're doing the exact same, Jackson, stop. You're doing the exact same thing you'd be doing on the bottom, just for the top.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I said, but it's up to him. Like, it's either way. You're fine either way, where you can just switch the bottom ones to exhaust and the single one to exhaust, and you're good. Or if you want the air to come up, and you can switch the exhaust to top, and keep the ones on the bottom intake. It's a personal preference. I think you're fine either way. It's your choice. You can just easily knock out the 3 bottom ones. You're not fucking with the radiator. And the single one, just flip them over to exhaust.
Keep in mind, guys, I also I have a sit-stand desk. Now, with where I'm putting this, hold on.
Is it the one that has like the little stand on the side, on the bottom of the sit-stand? Because I have a sit-stand desk as well.
Yeah, I have.
Side on
There's on the leg where it goes up and down with it.
So then, yeah, just switch the bottom ones in, since it's nothing but open area, open space.
Right. Yes. So then this will be.
Switch the bottom ones. You'll flip the bottom ones, and then you flip the single one on the side to exhaust, and you'll be good to go. You'll have 4 exhausts and 6 intake.
All right. So let's set this up here.
Know you're hungry. Mommy's gonna cook. We're gonna order food. Something's gonna happen. We're gonna eat. We need to relax. Okay? You're always eating. You're always hungry. We can feed you yesterday, today, 2 minutes ago. Yes, I gave him a snack. He's being a garbage disposal. I gave him a banana not too long ago.
Put the
I
corner.
was doing this with my buddy while he was being a pain in the ass. And I gave him a banana. No, I'm not muted, but it's different. Like, it's fine. Well, he speaks Spanish too, so does Hatita. That's not much.
How hard is that? I had 2 onions in the kitchen, in the closet, to eat.
Anthony, he can't see you.
All right. Let me see.
Oh,
I'll put these here.
Funny. So in that case, Chewy, so then he would basically want the intake fans coming on the bottom with the exhaust on top, correct? So he would flip the exhaust, he'd flip the radiator fans to exhaust, and the side to exhaust. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So okay, I take that back. You're doing the top and you're doing the radiator fans and the other one. So if you want, I recommend before you continue screwing in the radiator, you can do that now. Just unscrew the fans and then flip them, and then continue what you're doing.
All right. Oh, these some long screws.
Yeah, because it has to go through the radiator and through the fans. Yeah, fan. So you just basically just take them off, and if I'm not mistaken, those should be all magnetic as well, so they'll connect with their bracket. You should be able to take the whole thing out in one shot and just flip it and screw it back in place. If I'm not mistaken, because I'm pretty sure that's how Lee fans are. I've had one, but that's how I think.
They'll connect, correct? Good. I'm going to unscrew you guys. Oh shit.
Well, if he's done, you gotta deal with that. When you're done, you can deal with that. So, Chewy, so you're gonna have to either send it to Vanrod again, because again, obviously it's not my stream, not my chat, but just normal Twitch stuff. If you're not a mod or subbed, ideally, you can't post links in the chat.
So like if you post it, I'll be able to see it, but the rest of the chat won't. Where is this? This is on Twitch? Yeah. Oh, thanks for the prime, brother. All right, let's see.
He's like, I'm gonna get this shit done myself one way or another.
This is on W Prime's. Let me see. This is. Oh, this is on Facebook. Oh shit! All right, hold on. Bro, I don't even remember my Facebook password. Holy shit.
So basically, it's an image of the PC that you're building. So the side fans on the back are your intake fans. It's the air going in. The bottom is intake, air going in. The back fan, the one singular, is exhaust, air going out. And then the top one is exhaust, air going out. Because again, heat rises like I mentioned earlier. That's how it is. That's pretty much exactly, that's what the image is that he just posted. So like I said, you're going to switch over. Once you're done, you're going to flip over those top ones on the radiator. And you're going to flip the one on the side. And you'll be Gucci.
That's it. All right.
Yes, sir.
Well, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Chewy.
For sure. Thank you for Marvel's Capcom 2 is another good one, Vanrod. If you can find it for cheap. And if they're into fighting games.
Just to let you know, retro gaming is very expensive.
Expensive, dude. Bro, I just bought Pokemon Ultra Sun for I've got it deal, I got it for $40, but it has the case and everything, it's just missing the manual. But my man, I just bought a 3DS for I think it was like $215. Stupid like that.
It's a lot of money.
For no reason. No, I know why the DSs are now, because the eShop is like closed. Hold on, Lima. Let me got you, relax. No, don't get up. Wait. Yeah,
Like there are PlayStation 2 games that are worth like $300 and shit.
Well, Marvel's Capcom 2 was like $80, man. I was like, goddamn, you suck.
Mm-hmm.
But DSs is because apparently now everybody's jailbreaking their DSs, and there's like these programs where you can put like a bunch of DSs, all the games and stuff, on there for free, like through another version of the eShop.
Mm-hmm.
Because Nintendo kind of just disbanded the eShop.
Oh, Nintendo's the worst. When it comes to retro games, Nintendo is the worst.
Dude, the Switch, like, you know how they got like the little Super Nintendo, NES, Super Nintendo, whatever, on the Switch, man? I'm like, bro, they just don't want to pay. They don't want to like pay the rights, man. I just want to put Pokemon on the Switch, like the old vintage ones. Like Soul Silver's my shit.
They own Game Freak.
I know. They just don't care.
So I'm flipping these over, right? Let me take off this.
That's not bad. $80 for 9 games is not bad. Marvel's Capcom 2 by itself is like $80.
You might be able to find something cheap in Facebook Marketplace, though.
Gotta be careful though. Make sure them discs aren't scratched.
Yeah, make sure they work.
Yeah, that too.
Yep, make sure everything works. 'Cause they will beat you over the head.
Yeah. But yeah, I got Ultra Sun and Pokemon X today for like $40 each. I looked online and like people are selling the cartridges for like $50-$60 by themselves. I'm like, bro, y'all crazy. But like one of my local shops that I didn't even know existed came on. Oh.
There you go.
No, you're good. Apparently, I didn't. That's my fault again.
What?
The way, oh yeah, no. You flipped them, right?
Yep.
Okay, cool. I'm not going crazy. Cause I looked over, I'm like, wait, those are the right way. Did he flip them yet?
Yeah, I flipped them.
Cause like again, now I'm going all over the place. But yeah, that's what they're supposed to look like. Yes, Jackson. I'm not gonna come here.
Wait.
Patient little dude, I swear, man.
There you go.
Patient little dude. And then the other one, then on the single one is the other one you're gonna flip.
Okay.
And then those will be your exhausts. Because again, heat rises, exhaust goes out to the top and out to the side. Who's toggle? I hear no dance before, but I never seen a dance like this.
There we go. We're putting it together, putting together the computer, yay. Put together the computer in different ways, with different parts, the way you want it, use your heart.
We screw it up, then we fix it up.
That's what we do.
We're building it together, one screw at a time. A-I-O and my motherboard.
Yeah. There we go.
What you see, everybody come and call. The shitty part of building a PC yourself is like you get everything connected, you get everything done, and then it doesn't post, and you're like, what did I do wrong?
Oh, well, let us hope that let's hope that it's just a one, you know what I mean?
Sucks because everything's connected, you're like, what's wrong? And then you gotta like go through the whole laundry list of things that are possibly wrong. Like sometimes, like I remember for the longest time, like my PC, my other one, would basically just randomly shut off because my RAM sticks were shot to shit.
Mm.
I didn't realize my motherboard was like telling me because there's a light and indicator on your motherboard letting you know, like if your DRAM is bad. I didn't realize it right away. It took me forever. I eventually bought new RAM when it was not stupid expensive and got it to work. But yeah, man. I actually still have that RAM. I have like a thing there in my two ballistics. They're all white. That was on my white PC build.
Well, everything should be good here. Alright. Those are
the way he has them now. When he puts it on, those are exhausts. So it's exiting the top. The bottoms are the ones that are bringing in the fan.
This brings in air. This out.
Am I fucking retarded? No, I'm not retarded. Yeah, I'm right. Yeah, I'm right. And even on that image that you sent, Chewy, like the fans with the little black swirls are what's shown to go up, and the same thing for the back one, and then the one on the side, and the bottom one to the way he had them. I know they're not reverse blades. If you even look at the image that you just posted, it's exactly how he has it here. The fans that he has on the side, with the metal part facing forward, is on the side. Same thing on the bottom. And then the reverse one's on the side and the back. I mean top, sorry.
What's it say?
And again, to be fair, like, even if I'm being honest, where he has his PC being set up on the leg of his standing desk, there's nothing but space and air underneath him anyway. So whether he's pulling or exhausting it, he's still gonna his temperature should be fine regardless. Because he's not placing the case on anything that's going to block any air flow, if you will.
Correct.
It's just the way he had it in general, like he had to switch one of them regardless. Because if not, he would have been intaking everything. Oh, so the images are reverse. Take the whole thing, dude. So the images that you sent are all reverse blade fans. I still think it's like the way he has it sound again, just from experience on my end. The way he's putting it together is literally how my PC is.
Oh.
Because I have a similar situation where I'm not really worried about where the air is being pushed out and coming up from because of the open space that I have. And my temperatures are regulated between, I think, like 30 to 60 like 61, depending on the days. Not 30, Jesus Christ, 40, 45.
Oh, I get it. He's saying that the reverse blade fans are the ones that...
Yeah, so the reverse blade fans, so they all look like how the other the bottom ones and the side ones look. So you don't see those ugly black, like, swirls and stuff. But since you're doing it this way, when you stand up to PC, you only see those. You don't see the fans.
Right.
And that's the way that's how I have it set up on mine. Because again, similar to you, I'll have the open space where it really doesn't matter where the air is being pushed in and pushed out, so long as it's kind of just regulating in one direction and kind of getting pushed out in another direction.
Pop, you bought RAM in this economy, rich. Pop, I got it for a deal because I bought it like around, they had like a good deal. Or relatively good deal. You know what I mean? Good deal compared to like a couple of months ago? No, it's a bad deal. But compared to like what's going on now, it's a great deal.
The deal was like, hey, you got money? We'll take it.
Yeah, that was...
That's how it felt. So it's funny because like the RAM in this economy, like they mentioned, is insane. That's why one of the reasons why I won't like do anything right now. But when I was building my third PC, the GPUs were crazy. Like you couldn't get like even like a shitty like 20 something, 2040, 2050. It was costing me an arm and a leg. It was
No,
just
but
like they were getting...
by the way, guys, Asus said that they were going to start building RAM sticks now. Like they find that they're going to start that they've been working on it and they're seeing the opportunity. They're saying that they're going to go consumer to try to see if they can be able to, since Corsair is getting out, they're going to be the ones that they're going to go ahead and start doing this. So hopefully that helps out RAM prices.
Yeah, 64 gig. That's so much.
Do I need more now? Probably not. Would I do it? Probably. I might do it. Like if I have the money and the pricing is lower, sure, maybe I'll do it.
My broke ass will make it look like I got 64 gigs. I'll get 32 gigs and I get 2 dummy sticks. Oh, I got 4. They're all pretty. They do shiny, glowy stuff. Well, no, my current one only has 2. 32.
32. All right, this is in there.
There you go. And you can just switch to a fan on the side. And then you pick up the whole PC and you throw it in the trash.
No
But
break.
it's funny, man. See how expensive this shit is?
Yeah.
And you just watch like streamers, like these like expensive streamers, like just lose their mind and like break their stuff.
Yeah, because the shit's sponsored and they can do that. What are the specs on the new rig? Man, I'm gonna have to write it down on the. I'm gonna have to put them in the chat. Gaming rig specs and then put everything. But it's I've got a 5070 Ti. I've got a Ryzen 9. Okay. Assuming I could just do this. Can this thing come up a little bit more? I would like a little bit more slack on this. Okay, that's fine. I have 4 terabytes SSD. I've got cool motherboard. What is this? 870E. My motherboard. All right, let's go up here. Okay. Oh shit, I forgot to take the shit off of it. I'm not able to take it off from here. Let me just take them off now. Mind you, I haven't even connected the power supply yet, right? So. Guys, if you lie about a trade or a deal or something, you're banned. I mean, that's like somebody said Tristan Casas.
Oh, hey, I don't know if it's because you and I weren't really like talking like that for a while, like way back when. So, confession time, if you will. So you remember during the whole solo shit, like when you were streaming?
Yeah.
And when the Meet the Mets song came on?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was me.
I bet. I bet it was. I'm not even surprised. You know? I'm not even surprised, bro.
Your reaction, I literally randomly watched the clip just because it makes me laugh so hard.
I'm glad,
Your
man.
brother was there, your son was there, and it was funny as shit. And I even said in the chat, I'm like, man, ban me, Pop. I'm sorry. It was just like too easy.
But you did it before you found out, right?
No, yeah, it was before you found it. The whole oh my god thing, that was like crazy timing. That wasn't me though. That was crazy timing. But no, I did it before him. I did it like a little bit before, maybe like.
Are those Lee and Lee fans? Yes.
Yes, really pretty
Infinity.
But yeah, that shit was funny. I think my favorite quote of that whole thing was like, "Man, that's devilish work."
It's crazy. Couldn't believe that.
Yeah, he had a good season. The rest of the team didn't. And the funny thing is, like, I think everything went to shit, and I'm not trying to be stop. Is when Pete Alonso injured Kodai Senga with his inability to throw to first base.
Mm-hmm.
And everything kind of went to shit from there. Pitching went to shit, and then stopped hitting. It was rough. Losing a playoff spot to the fucking Reds was not on my bingo card last year.
Very cool, my friends. I'm gonna have to clean this. This shit got my fingerprints all over it.
Don't show people what you're eating. Just eat it. That's rude.
Where do you watch the anime Record of Ragnarok on Netflix?
I seen something about it. I did not. Okay, this is Switch, and these are switched.
I haven't finished the last season, but it's so good.
Really? Not seen
Oh
it.
yeah, it's like just the fights and stuff are just between like God and man. Yeah,
Okay.
The characters that they have and shit, it's intense.
This is all connected. I'm assuming that we all want to go through and do our PSU now. Yes.
So yeah, yes, you're fine. Well, the PS, you can put your graphics card in and slide it into the back because you're gonna have to connect. Got delivered. Okay, I'll check in a second. You want to connect your graphics card because you're gonna obviously the power supply basically is last because that's when everything gets plugged into. You'll eventually plug in to your GPU, your motherboard, your fans, your fan header, and just try and keep everything like neat and like straight. I don't know what a better word is for it, but like just keep everything neat because if you start putting shit and crossing wires and stuff and moving shit around this and clusterfuck, and then when you try to close the back of your case and cable manage and stuff like that, it's a nightmare, dude. The worst part of building a computer, in my opinion, is cable management.
Ooh, they give me a thing. They want me to zip tie these two together.
I've never done that. You can, but I've never done that.
Where is that?
But if somebody else is recommending it, I've never heard anything bad about doing that, so.
Sure. It was Lee and Lee.
Oh, okay, sure.
They're saying too.
I've never had a Lee and Lee thing, so. And those cords, cables, whatever, are a lot cleaner than mine at the moment because I have the. It's in the Corsair something. I forget what it's called. Here.
I think we could connect the top part, right? This thing.
You can slide the top bracket back on above the radiator.
Let me just put the graphics card.
So you have the Corsair IQ Link Titan 360 RX. Actually, Jesus Christ, man! Like all these explanations and stuff, like about the stupid thing for the house and stuff. She finally texted me, "We're good to go until we close." Fucking finally.
Oh, you did the...
Yeah, I did the thing. Yeah, she's just a pain in the ass. I explained the shit 3 times, like over the past 2 days with the bank and to
GPU shortage. That GPU shortage thing sucks, dog.
Well, the GPU stuff, yeah, dude. That's what I'm saying. You couldn't even get like a 2080 or like even like the 1070 I had. I was trying to sell because like people were like craving for like GPUs, and that thing was going for like $100, bro. I was like, well, yeah, crazy. My 4080 that I have in my thing right now cost me $600 way back when, and I bought that like 2 years ago.
So do we want to stand this?
So unless you can't stand it unless you have the bracket.
They give you a bracket right here.
Is that the SAG bracket or is that the bracket?
Oh, it's SAG bracket.
Is that a SAG bracket?
Yeah.
So So then, yeah, you can only mount it one way. You would need a separate vertical bracket.
Oh, this. I guess
Yeah,
they
give you.
I guess they included it in here.
I've never. Oh, sure. Oh, yeah, sure. I've never vertically. I low-key want to do that, but I've never done that.
I don't think I want to right now. No, you know.
Tried to do it, and you low-key kind of like have to do it or Google it and think that I have no idea how to vertically mount. It looks cool as shit. I'm not gonna lie, but I've never vertically mounted a GPU. But yeah, you're just gonna connect the GPU. So if you're gonna regularly do it, just connect the GPU, make sure it snaps into place.
It's a big boy.
You can put the sag bracket on it because it looks like a pretty thick. So you might wanna. You can put the sag bracket on it because over time the GPU will weigh on. I personally never had an issue with that, but again, like my 4080 isn't that big. I'm looking at it now, it's not that big, but I don't know. Deal with it. If you want it, it's not hard to attach the sag bracket, and you can just let it rest on that mug.
Yeah, it says it. Oh, they have the installation guide here. If you want to do it.
Not to mention, it's also aesthetically like appealing with the sag bracket because if let's say even now, for example, let's say you pop that bitch in place and you stand up the computer and it's gonna have a natural sag to it because it's thick. Pause. So if you have the sag bracket, it just keeps everything nice and like secure. That's not an RGB one, right?
Yeah.
Is it?
It says it is.
Oh, then yeah, a vertical mount would have been sick.
Well, I told them to give me that shit. I don't know if they did. Actually, I don't see RGB lights on here.
So you said it's a 5070 Ti GeForce. Is
Wait.
it a GeForce RTX? Jackson, please, buddy.
This is the Wind Force.
SFF.
TI. Yeah.
Yeah. It's not RGB.
Fuck. I hate that I put shit in my cart and they did it. Whatever. It's alright.
Yeah, I don't have an RGB either.
Which bracket
You
am
can
I?
open up if you want to. If you go on, like, but again, that's something I
don't care about that.
Yeah. But yeah, it's not RGB pop. Sorry.
It's all good.
It is 16 DDR7, so you should be straight on that regard. But yeah, make sure that bitch snaps in place. You know, to put a little fuerza in it. And yeah. And I don't know what the back of the case looks like, but I think the back of the case should have a power supply case.
Like a vertical type of power supply.
I don't know. Again, I don't know what I forgot which one. What PSU you got? If you can mount the PSU vertically in the back of the case, if that makes sense, where the ports are facing up rather than the side, it'll save you so much hassle, like with cable managing and like.
What do you mean? If what? If I could do it vertically, is what you're saying?
Not the graphics card. I'm talking about the power supply.
Oh yeah, this one I think it is vertical. So like if you do it,
So like, we're basically saying like where the ports are facing up.
are you able to see it?
It's so much easier to route the cables and cable manage with it that way.
This is
Y'all won't be able to see it. Don't worry, but just do your graphics card. We'll that's the next step. So we'll just get to it in a second. Just knock out your graphics card.
let me flip this shit up.
Did you remove? Honestly, make sure you remove the cage, the side cage thingy.
I think I need to do this one. Just do this just in case.
So worst case scenario, once you put it in the thing, you can always replace the one that's leaving a gap.
Mm-hmm.
But give me 2 seconds.
Definitely. Let's put this in. Wait. Oh, okay. I'm about to say you're not leaving me too much room here. Hmm. You said ATX board or M.ATX? Wait. It's a nice looking mobile. Oh my god, I stretch out my back. That shit hurt right now, man. Hold up. I still need to put my capture card in here. Oh, I hate that I can't really see the chat from here. Hold on. 60-40? 60-40. What are the Yankees doing? They're doing nothing, pal. Well, I got a lasagna sitting over there. Yeah, 5070 Ti. My man said a 60-40. Ooh. Word. Hello.
Why do you have to end like that?
Huh?
I don't like that.
What are you talking about? Oh.
You know she's like the right.
Hmm?
Try it right there.
Oh. You can
I can
you know what time you're going to sleep tonight?
no.
Mm-hmm. 10 o'clock.
10.
Yup.
Why 10?
Let me get some water. I need water. Un chin de agua.
Why 10?
Taking a small little break.
Why 10 o'clock?
Let's see what you guys are saying.
Why 10 o'clock?
Because you guys are waking up way too late.
It's because I go to sleep.
Chopped cheese? Bro, chopped cheese sounds real good.
It's because when I wake up, I go back to sleep. I don't wake up. Trust me, I'm still going to wake up at 2.
Sure.
2 o'clock.
Rocky, I don't think we're performing. I don't think that we're performing at the Super Bowl. My man said it's 64. I don't think the 60 series came out. Okay. I feel like the graphics card is the easiest thing to install, kind of. But I was told to put this thing on here. The SAG thing. Okay, I see it. But where does this want me to screw? I don't think I can do this because the screws, the fans are right here.
You're usually supposed to put the bracket in first, bro.
The fans are in the way.
For the sag bracket?
Yeah. So I wouldn't have been able to do it. I mean, unless you're talking about behind these fans, like here, but I wouldn't be able to line it up correctly.
So the sag bracket goes underneath the graphics card.
You mean here?
So it goes. So I mean, every sag bracket I've seen, like I don't recall seeing a vertical one. It goes from.
Oh, I'm looking at it vertical. That's why.
I was gonna say, yeah. So it goes underneath the fans where it kind of it locks into place underneath the GPU. I could be wrong, but I haven't vertically mounted.
There's just I have no place to put this.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's not
Let me see.
mandatory. You can always look into putting it in later, after the fact, if you see there's some issues with the GPU sag.
See, because, all right, let me give you the example, right? So, like, they're saying that I can connect this with this. Hold on. I think because of the fans, I'm not able to. So, I could either do this, which normally this would connect to a back of a board or whatever it is, and it would connect this piece, would then connect here, and then go down or whatnot.
So now, that piece looks like it goes under, because it's gripping the bottom, and then the long part that connects to it would go into the cage thing to the left. Again, I've never used a sag bracket.
There's no, yeah, me either, but I think I'd have to remove this bottom. Oops. I'd have to, the fans are in the way. I don't see how I would be able to install that. Thank you, King Gunner.
If that one's basically saying that you have to do it vertically, then yeah, I guess. Because like every sag bracket I've seen, it usually goes either underneath, runs underneath the GPU, and kind of keeps it in place there somehow. I don't think I've seen, unless it's like a vertical one, a vertical mounted.
How do I show you this? Let me see. So it's like this. This is what they have Oh man, it's not like really focusing. I don't. Yeah.
So it's telling you to put it in that little space between the fans and the motherboard. But then it would release it. Oh, I see what they're trying to do. So you see that gap between the motherboard and the fans?
Here?
That's kind of that big Jack. Stop yelling. Yeah, that gap in between. That gap. I mean, I can only assume that's what they're talking about. I just don't know what the distance is between that. Like I said, not the end of the world.
Yeah. I don't. I can do it. I don't see how I could do it. Let's see.
That might be like a YouTube. Let me see. Hey, I got a 5070 Ti in a Liam Lee case. How do I put the sag bracket on type shit?
I mean, I'll keep the parts or whatever. Like this goes. This theoretically, I guess, would go down here, and then. But this is not going into anything. Oh, this is.
Hold on, buddy. Hold on. 5070 Ti in a Liam Lee dynamic case. Liam Lee. I'm not giving you any more chocolate. Get out of here. Liam Lee dynamic case. It's an 011 dynamic case, right?
Yeah.
Yes, you.
See this. I can't screw this to the back of the case because it doesn't. This case goes all the way back. Unless they want me to screw this into the fan. I don't think so.
You do that.
Yeah.
Apparently, there's somewhere on the motherboard. Cause I'm looking at a video.
On the motherboard.
No, I got hold on. Cause it's only vertical.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has it's a vertical. It's set for vertical.
All right. I'll keep it here to the side.
Because because technically when you vertically, you're putting it flat, so it'll connect the space between the gap.
These are the other anti-sag brackets here. Oh well.
Is yours magnetic too?
What?
I'm watching the video that you posted.
This is magnetic. The bottom part of this.
Cool. I don't know. I mean, apparently you can. Yeah, you can, and it's like it leaves the gap right in front of the fans. Yeah, sure enough. Well, do you have a hold on? So the case is different. That's the problem. You don't have that space. So on the bottom of your case, where that bottom fan is in the back, and the bottom right fan, is there a space where that's like just the bottom of the case?
Yeah, I see that there.
So yeah,
I mean, we don't have to put it on, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't think you can do it from like the way the video is set because one, the graphics card's not protruding far enough, and the gap.
I think this graphics card looks smaller than my 3080, which is weird.
I don't know shit. Like I just know the higher the number, the better the GPU.
Yeah.
To an extent, but the sizes, like I've seen some of them look like absolute tanks.
Yeah.
Of like things and like heavier than like my son. I'm just like Jesus Christ. But yeah, I mean, I low key think you're good the way it is. Like if you want to fuck with it and like kind of like eventually like think it's just kind of some more research and we can talk about it offline if you want. But yeah. Because again, you're not gonna lose anything. The graphic card, it's not gonna just fall out of place, because it's sagging a little bit. It's just an aesthetic thing, and eventually, the longer it does it, you do run the risk of it stripping the thing that you.
This is for the GPU and connecting these pins, correct?
So is there a gap between the bottom fans and
the end of the end of the GPU?
Yeah.
Is there a gap?
Between on the back of the fans. Like, is there a back from that gap that's right there? Does it go all the way down behind the fans?
It's about this much of a gap.
Yeah, so like when you run your hand all the way down to the bottom of the fans, like no, I just want to know, is there a gap?
Yeah.
I don't know size, because that's what somebody's saying in the chat. You can put the sag bracket in that little gap on the bottom of the case, running upwards.
I could do that. I'm just wondering how.
Also, you don't plug the stuff into your GPU or anything first. You plug in the power supply.
Let me see.
You
This
plug in
is
all the stuff into the power supply, and then you run everything through the grommets and stuff like that, and then plug it into the motherboard, GPU, etc.
Yeah, this is
that's
not.
what I'm talking about.
This will have to go all the way down here, but I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know how much space you're working with, but that's the space they were talking about.
There's nothing there to screw it into. Fuck it. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. I think we can stand the case up now, right? Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, you're not, by the way, you're not plugging in anything into any of your components. You're gonna put your power supply in.
Okay.
You're gonna plug in all the cables to the power supply where they need to go, and then once you screw in the power supply into the cage back there, you'll start running the cables through the back of the PC into the front of the PC. Get everything lined up neatly and stuff like that, and then you can plug them in, because you're gonna have to plug in like mini headers. Like there's so much, like the worst part of building a PC. But well, technically, but yeah, you don't ever plug it directly into your camera. By the way, one off. There you go, that one. You never plug in the cables first.
Okay.
Into like the components. You always plug in the power supply and plug all the wires into the power supply first, and then run them through the back into the front of the PC and stuff like that. Because you're gonna have the one that runs up top. That's what I said. Hopefully the power supply cable on the ports on top makes it so much easier. It'll go through that top part for the PC. It's called the PC cable. But it was called CPU cable.
Mm-hmm.
The one underneath for the GPU, you'll run the 24 pin into the motherboard. I believe that's a 16 pin for the graphics card. I can't tell from my math. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, I think it's 16.
That's right now.
Then you plug in the head. Then you plug in your other fan thing, to connect your fan header. There's a couple things you plug into the bottom, and then again, just make everything nice and neat and tidy. Your SATA cables go into your, Christ, what those are called? I'm blanking. Yeah.
His agent, basically they accepted the offer from the club, but
they are training the R1. And then
player or role player, whatever the fuck. So yo, why he come home? I just want to sit down with the manager. I didn't just have to go with the other club.
The Ryzen 9K 99.
Why you guys have this
5,000 series processor. I think it's 9K.
turned him away because they didn't agree on wages.
I could be wrong off the top of my head. I mean, I know him and I did together, but I can't remember. But
What
it's
was
somewhere
it?
in that. What are you trying to do for? So you want to make sure the first is HP and attack. So give them protein, HP ups, 25, 26 each. And then the last one, I just died off the top of my head. So you give him 26 proteins, 26 HP ups. Oh, you're gonna go to
What the hell?
Rustin.
There it goes.
Talk to.
All right, here we go.
You're gonna go to. Wait, what? Yeah, you go inside.
Now let us get our power supply, shall we?
Once you go into the tower, and there's like 2 lines of people. You just veer off to the right. There's a lady at the counter. For like 100 shards, it will make one of your Pokemon lose all their EVs or whatever. And it will reset it to 0. And then you'll be able to go 26 protein, 26 HPs, and then 1. I forgot what the one defense is. I think it's just 4 defense. And then you'll give him extreme speed, bullet punch, sword stance, and I forget what the other one was. Close combat. Sorry. My wife eating trained her Pokemon. Yes, buddy. Buddy, if you ask me for more candy, I swear to God. Stop. You're gonna make me not give you candy for a month. Because you're being greedy.
Alright,
Stop. Stop asking me. Okay?
But he stays at another one, right?
Yes. Love this shit.
And they go. You can see if they can move.
26 approximates. Checks in. Stop.
Well, let's set up our power supply. Let me get my power supply out. After I screw this part in.
Yeah. And 26 HPs. And then one of whichever the difficult defense is called.
Okay.
Yeah, just straight defense, not fucking defense. Yeah, you just go in that stat, so I should be that. That's it for the EV train. Then you can go to the dojo and then use your bottle caps to IV train. And you'll IV train those 2 stats. Everything except for special attack.
Okay. Yeah, shit. Okay. Alright. Let's start a power supply. Let's see what you do here.
Everything except for special attack. Do you have to go body? Stop. Stop spinning.
32. 32. Oh.
32. 21. That means it's already, if it has a crown on it, that makes it fit.
The what?
Go to poop. Let me see. Stop jumping. Just
What's good, dog?
play kid. That's what I gave you? Oh, so he's fine. He's already got the training. That's why.
Yay. Connector pins. Yay. Jesus. There's so many. Alright. It's a Corsair power supply. I'm gonna have to open up the back part of the case here.
Say again, sorry.
I'm opening up the back part of the case here. Hey, I've never seen this. Oh, it's,
Can I see the case? Oh, that's the PC. Oh, sorry, just making sure. What's that?
I don't know.
Well, can I see the port? Is where the port's at for everything? So you just have that. That's the power cable.
Dad.
Yep.
Low key, it made me nervous. I'm like, I don't know why that thought that didn't have that. I'm like,
Dad.
Yes, Sophia.
My head hurts.
So you're gonna, so
This
it's
goes in
so
this way.
it looks like the cables are gonna have to be routed to the side,
Yeah.
which is like whatever, I guess. But
It goes in this way.
yeah, well, it'll go inside the back and push out. But yeah,
Push out through the side. There's a side thing on the case.
but like once you turn the case completely facing you, like the back facing you completely, the power supply will go in there and it'll push out that hole. Your tummy hurts, so that you keep asking for candy. That's why your tummy hurts. I'm giving it to you, but still, what is this lady doing? Hey, bud.
Okay, now we do this one. I don't think so.
Jackson? Buddy, I'm busy. That's not English.
All right. What are we doing here?
Chicken is still wonky.
Okay, we have. Oh boy. Okay. Well, I'm gonna want to open this.
So yeah, you can open that. That should just, it's magnetic. It should be able to just pop open and slide. There you go.
Now this is for my. Oh,
Most of those cables be for your fan. Your
this is for.
fans.
Yeah, this is for up here.
So what you can do is if you have like double-sided tape, you can just double-sided tape that thing to like somewhere, like the back of that cage or something, I don't know. And or you can just leave it as is and just tuck it away somewhere. And you just plug in your fan headers through there.
This is what you do. So all my fans will connect to this, correct? Well, let me put this power supply in here. Fan facing out. So, take this.
Okay, I get it, but you don't have to be yelling.
Silent operation at the low to moderate loads. In this mode, the fan will not spin. Okay, what the hell? Do I want to plug this in first, or do I want to plug in everything to it and then plug everything?
You plug in you connect the PSU first. You screw it into your thing, and then you can plug in all your stuff.
I'm saying I should put everything in.
I'm almost sure. I'll double check just to make sure I'm not going crazy.
It fits in there nicely.
What's supposed to?
I would hope so. I mean, shit. Well, on my computer, there's not a nice little. This is almost has like its own cage for it. It's not like that. This thing. These things here, I don't need this.
What thing?
I think this is for.
That comes off. So those screws right there to your right on the back, on the side. So if you those things, like you just had right there. That first thing you were just touching, those those notches. Jackson, shut up! Stop!
This one. And I gotta unscrew these.
Screw those, and you can just slide them up and pop them, take that out. But it's a good way to hide cables, if anything. Just FYI.
What, to have them in here?
Yeah, you just tuck them in there, out of sight, out of mind. But again, personal choice.
I'm just thinking I have more room to work with. All right, let me.
You can. Again, this is all you, man. Like, if you feel more comfortable with the space, then do you. Okay, so yeah, you want to plug in your cables first, then then connect it into the case.
Yep. I figure.
Yeah, this is a modular. I keep forgetting it's a modular PSU. The other ones have already connected. I'm stupid. I am stupid. Didi, you're stupid. What do you think Okamoto signs with? What do you think Okamoto signs with?
Angels.
See, man, all these Japanese guys going to these shitty ass teams.
Well, nobody else kind of like wants them.
I don't think that's what it is, man. I think there's something else that like nobody's mentioning because like Amai was supposed to get like 200 million at one point when you first posted.
Nobody wants them, bro. It's not.
Shit, I want them. I want them Amai.
I mean, sure.
I'll take Okamoto with Gold Glove defense and 30 home run potential. I'll take that on a decent deal. Nothing crazy, obviously, but still.
I guess this is the way people scale over there. All right, let's see. Let's connect certain things here.
Some of the cables, you just kind of have to be. You're gonna have to like. This is a visual thing, so some of them are obvious. Those, don't worry about those. So those, your PC. Wait, you got a bunch of cables in your PSU box, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
A bunch. They're all in here.
Yeah, so like some of them are pretty self-explanatory, like the 24-pin plug. Then you have like your SATA data cables and your CPU cables.
Well, this is PCIe.
PCIe cables. Some of them are just kind of just like, hey, this has 6 ports, that goes there. This has 12 ports, this goes there. This has 24 ports.
PCIe Type 4. Let's see. This is for PSU. I don't know what this is. Oh, these zip ties? Yes, they are. Yep. Alright, let me go around this. Take a look what we're doing here. I am not rich, bro. Why do people keep saying that? Why do people keep saying I'm rich? I'm not rich. Alright, for the motherboard, we need...
Yeah, the motherboard gets the 24-pin.
That's this one, this big one?
I think it's and I think it's an 8-pin as well. It's like right underneath it.
Mm-hmm.
Remember? Yep. And you just do a hyper training thing like it just showed you if you have that available. Special effect. No, you cannot have some Jackson. Stop. Dude, hold on, I'm going to tell my kid in a second. Be right back.
Oh, wait, you guys can't see. Just rise up a little. Rise up. Just a little bit though. Oh, shit. No. Better.
Kids, man. Kid wants everything. He sees me eating something. Can I have some? No. He wants candy. No. Kid just wants everything.
So whatever doesn't have the plug next to it is what I want.
It's some special type.
All right, now let's see what's the best port to send this one through to get to that part of the motherboard.
Well, that's a visual thing you have to look yourself to see.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
GPU one, you want the lowest entry point because you're gonna route it from underneath and up. That way it doesn't clash with the AIO cables.
Okay, I see this.
The motherboard ones are simple. It'll go right from the side grommet into that port. Then you pull it out back.
I see it. Yep. There's two of them. They're like right next to each other.
That's where the other APM goes. I'm looking at my computer to make sure I'm not going crazy. The PCIe, you have, depending on your motherboard, usually you have one or two that are on top. You'll run those through the top grommet right above. That might be a little bit of a bitch to connect because of the radiator fans, but you should be alright. I mean, you got bigger hands than I do, but you should be alright. And then your headers, you should have a second header, CPU header. Yeah, your second CPU header fans or fan header, whatever. Something with second fans above your RAM's sticks that you can plug in the connector for all your fans. Underneath, that's what I said. You're fucking. I can't forget what they're called, but they're like little, like 6-pin connectors. Like there's 1, 2, 3. It's like 4 of them, but it's like weirdly connected.
6-pin connectors. Let's see something. This is CPU and PCIe. All right, let's see.
This has always been the part that's always got me screwed up when I'm like looking at a video or something, because it's I can plug everything in to the top portion of the motherboard, no problem. It's the bottom part of the motherboard that gives me issues to an extent.
Yeah, it does. They have like this mount thing that comes out. All right, let's see. So, all right, let me read the shit comes with instructions. Safety and compliance information. Where's the? All of these cables look alike. So the PCIe one, I guess, is the same as the CPU one. This one goes to the motherboard. 12 volt. The best way for me to do this, should it be, I put this computer sideways? Let me put everything sideways then, so I can look at both equally.
I don't, you can, I just usually just keep rotating. So the way when I build I have, you know, one of those stupid, like, turntables that, like, it rotates and shit? Like, I have one of those, and I usually set it on that, and I just kind of spin it as I need.
As you need. Well, I wish I had that.
I mean, it's not the end of the world. You can just like rotate to the PC to like where you can see the box and stuff like that. Because at the end of what you're doing is to make sure you're plugging into the right thing. Because all those cables that are right there, low key, I know some of them are your fan headers. I have no idea what the rest of them are. Because again, those came with the case. Like on the bottom part of your motherboard, you're gonna have like on the bottom left hand, weird like pin thingies. There's something that's gonna go in that one, and there's like 3 more that need that gets unplugged for something. This is like where I'm like I guess that I usually require a video of some sorts to guide me through. So, because I'm looking at my motherboard, and obviously they're different motherboards. So I don't know where
they're
your ports
different.
are, where your plugs are. So.
All right, so let me look at the motherboard.
So what you want, if you want to look up your motherboard and be like, hey, where do I connect my PSU cables to such and such motherboard? And it should give you the direction on what cable goes to which port, cable, whatever you want to call these things, that goes into the motherboard.
Okay.
That's like the best advice I can give, because again, that's usually what I do when I get to this part. Everything else I can do off the top of my head, but when I get to this part, I'm usually like fucking like so.
Okay. All right. So let me.
The only word I know is blue step, da, yeah.
So you said it in sector 3.
There's like four places where you can get mids. I don't remember which one.
You have to run the little mesh in this different section. It says that it's just.
I should put this same exact model here. All right, let's see.
That's your noise. What's your noise? That's your noise.
Why is it not saying it for my specific? They're just doing a whole bunch of different motherboards here on YouTube. Let me see.
You done?
No,
How close are you to finishing?
I need to connect this power supply here.
Let me see if I can find you a video.
I saw a picture of this shit. Wait. That's for swim.
Jesus, there's a lot of.
Take it. If you want to hit like a truck, you give him the attack.
Okay, so then there's this one that we connect here.
That's attack and lowers thing.
I'm trying to find one right now.
Yeah, I'm looking too. What's the exact name of your motherboard? I know it's the X70, 870E Aurorus.
Yeah, Aurora's Elite X3D. Oh wait, is this it? It is.
In the last video, Yakko explores.
Relax.
One not hopeful, so. Stop yelling, buddy. Stop yelling.
Okay, so let's go into Google.
Yeah, so I found your motherboard. I'm watching somebody do a build with it. No, I'm lying. It's not gonna go to you, bitch.
Mm,
Well, I remember my first computer when I say I started plugging shit in for shits and giggles, man, and like seeing what happens. Like with a general idea of where they went, and just kind of like saying, "Fuck it, this looks like it goes here. This looks like it goes there."
mm-hmm.
Because there's one cable that has like a 4-pin, and then it has like a 2 separate little pin, like one little individual thing, and it goes into like the smallest little punto of like a slot, and like the little metal pins that are on the bottom of the motherboard. It's a pain in the ass. But I had to use tweezers to fucking like make sure I got it in the right one. It's annoying. Yeah. Hmm?
You look like your candies, not your Kia.
What is that?
You didn't.
You got some?
Yeah.
Trust me. Trust me. You're fine. If you want to keep building them up, you'll need more.
So it says, using this item might affect the schedule staff. I'm sure not to.
You can reset them and then you just give them the new one. And you do the thing.
This is the daunting task
Mm-hmm.
for me. Alright, let's see. I just want to make sure I connect the right shit.
That's usually what comes down. That's what comes down to.
Right? This dude has a little.
It's literally just the bottom. Because again, I'm looking at mine. I have 4 cables connected down to the bottom, not including the GPU cable. Wait, hold on, buddy.
Where is this?
Okay, so this is a similar motherboard. Let me see if it has the same. I think it's just one thing higher or low. I don't know. Okay, so today we're gonna talk about.
Connect the HDD, LED, and the reset. I hate this installation guide that they send me here because it just has.
Generic as fuck.
It's super generic. It's horrible.
Finally, man, let's see. Please don't get connected.
Oh, it has the same. Okay, it's the same motherboard as the ice one. Okay.
That's what I was looking at.
For those of you that are building an all-white aesthetic IC build using the AM5 platform.
Dude, I don't.
Nothing, buddy. Mind your business. No, I'm not sick. No, Monty's sick. Mm-hmm. No. Louis not sick. Because what I'm trying to do is find a video of somebody who did a build with your motherboard. So I can get an idea, so I can see where they plugged in all the cables.
Mm. Nobody's doing this the way that I want to see it.
Because every video I see is like of just like giving a review of the motherboard.
Right. That's not.
Hold on, let me see. I think I found one. question. And you look at your motherboard on the bottom of it. Where is the little? It looks like a battery. Is it on the left-hand side or the right-hand side? Because I'm trying to compare the models.
It looks like a battery
Yeah.
on the bottom of it.
So do you not see one at all?
I gotta see what it looks like because there's a whole bunch of like shit
It's
here.
like a metal circle. It looks like a battery that you put in to like a watch or some shit. Yeah, the CMOS battery.
Let me see.
Yeah, look at Discord real quick.
It's bottom. You said the bottom left.
Yeah, look at Discord real quick. I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about. Because this isn't your motherboard, but it's similar. And I just wanted to know that little battery thing on the bottom right. So I'm trying to see where your ports are, where your headers are, and stuff that shit gets to get plugged in.
Let me see. Where are you? Discord.
Where I can possibly just direct you on where they go from there. This right here?
Oh. I think that's under the.
The GPU?
No, not the GPU. The that cover that they put on there.
That doesn't sound right.
Well, I'll show you. I'll show you the whole motherboard. It doesn't look like the one that you just showed me there.
What? Actually, now that you mention it, I'm so stupid. I can just look. It is under the cover. You're right. It is.
So look. So that one is under here, I believe. That's where I remember seeing it.
Cause I see the metal pin on that side. So yeah, it would be under there. Oh yeah, damn, that's
What?
gonna suck it.
What I want.
See
To, go ahead.
the little holes? Like I'm trying to. Those things that need to get plugged in. At least like 2 of them.
The bottom ones.
That row of points and stuff like that, pins. Like not all of them are going to be used, but like a good, like maybe 3 to 4 of them are going to be used. If I'm not mistaken, at least.
USB 3.2, and then you have. I'm guessing this is the case. There's also audio over there to the left.
I'm looking at my computer. I have something plugged in all the way to the left, and then something plugged in all the way to the right. And then 2 things plugged in relatively close to the middle.
All right.
I couldn't tell you for the life of me, and I'm sorry. It's like, again, it's like the one thing that fucks me up.
All right, so let's let me figure it out. Let me go in here. Okay. PC IE. Okay, these are good. Okay, this one connects up there.
There you go.
CPU pump.
So the one that the audio one, are they labeled audio USB 2, whatever?
Yeah, it says audio. Then another one says USB. There's 2 USBs, and then there's another one that says USB 3.2, and then there's one on the corner.
Those should be the 4 that you use, if I'm not mistaken.
So those. Let me see. What kind of pins am I using for those?
And then the fan header, the cords that came in the back of the case, those are gonna get plugged into the 3, or technically 2, points next to the USB 3.2. Those are your case fan headers.
All right. So this one says there's one, sir. Okay. So these are going to connect to the front of the board, correct? The ones that are in... The ones that are back here.
Careful with your phone. It's under the computer now.
Those are
Yeah.
so many fans. What was that? Oh, my phone.
Yeah, it's underneath the computer.
Alright, got it. So these.
I'm trying to find, like, so I'm looking at another Aurora's key motherboard, and it has all the labels to what each pin thing is. And that's what I'm trying to find for yours. Because this one has your fan headers, your audio, your front panel audio, your USB connectors, your RGB splitter.
The only cables this thing has that are different. Type 4. I guess these connect into this. Oh wait, I don't want to guess.
Okay, found it. Can I get a bigger picture of this, please? Can I? Ah, you suck, bro.
Dessert?
So I see your SATA cables go on the right-hand side of that front panel thing. I see that. That shit is not helpful at all.
No. Surprised that there isn't a video. Maybe there's a.
Like everything I'm clicking on is like, no. So you said it's similar to the Ice, right?
To the what?
To the Ice, the Aurora's Pro Ice.
It's the same thing. The ice is just white.
Okay. It's not. Okay.
Horrible instructions.
So I'm gonna send you a video. Because he has, it's a white build, but he's connecting all the power cables. I'm just trying to find the starting point for you.
Yeah, that should look nice.
Oh, you're seeing it now?
Yeah, I mean, it's breaking up. It's probably not the best.
It's not breaking. It's me hitting the back on the
Okay.
thingamajiggy. And
HD audio.
Oh, you're streaming?
Mm-hmm.
Who are you talking to?
what up, Noah?
What up?
Okay, so these brackets are what holds wires here as well.
So I'm gonna start.
That's
So he's gonna start putting motherboard pins at 1757. So I'm gonna send you this link. 1757. He starts putting in the pins for the motherboard. He doesn't show you the power supply, but he's showing you which pins go where. So give me 2 seconds. Vortex. I'm gonna shoot you and I'm gonna send you a link and I'm gonna DM you. So at 17, what would I say? 1753, he starts putting in plugs. And I didn't have the audio up, so I don't know what he's talking about.
All right, let's see. Are these for the single pin for the PSU to the motherboard? Yeah, I'm trying to see everything that I want to connect so that I can plug it in here and then put it in the, coming out of the proper places to the motherboard, and then I can just turn the shit around and just kind of plug it in. You know what I'm saying?
Dad, did you order anything?
Order what?
I'm just saying, did you order anything?
No. Let me see. Let me see. It's probably Jeffrey's then.
Probably is.
No.
Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah. Yeah.
Lenny Dykstra facing drug charges after traffic stop. Oh yeah. I'm looking at your stream, and I forgot that I'm still streaming my screen, so you can watch the Nick game while we're streaming. I'm watching the Nick game.
Where's your? Let me see. Where's your? You said you sent it to me.
I sent you a DM on Discord. You want me to send it to you on Twitter instead?
On Discord, or let me my Discord then.
Oi, I'm back. Oh yeah. Buddy, stop! I know.
Alright, let's bring up Discord here. Glad I'm not the one pulling the trigger on a new build during this crazy RAM GPU. My shit's from 2019, so it's getting very out there. Well, that's what I was fearing for mine, because I built mine in 2020, and I was already starting to feel performance issues. Alright, let's go in here.
For those of you that are building an all-white aesthetic IC build using the AM5 platform, such as the 5C, if you guys are looking for an ultimate white board, you can lift this portion up, and that's going to reveal our socket. And then we're going to remove our CPU, and I highly recommend you be very careful and very cautious, because we don't want to damage any of the components here. Alright, so this is the 9950X. Now for every AM5 processor, on the top left, you're going to see a yellow triangle, which you'll also see a similar triangle right over here. And that lets us know exactly how to install it. You can go ahead and close that off again and cover this up. And you definitely want to hold and keep this in case you ever have any type of warranty claims. You're going to need to reinstall this.
Wait, why did you take that off that way?
When you receive your AM5 secure bracket, you're already going to get 4 additional.
Oh, he has like a secure bracket or something.
You have the AM.
That's different.
Whenever
Oh, so that's why these... Okay, now I see this. These come with a different... Or these usually have like an AM5 bracket that hold the CPU in place different, yes?
I need water.
So drink water there. There's a thing there. Don't grab the bottles, man. We need the bottles.
What?
Grab the... Noah, what are you doing?
I have hiccups. I can't wait.
Alright, let's see. This...
Push this down, move it to the right. And then we can click this in. And that's it. We just installed 6 terabytes of storage, which is awesome and very easy to set up. Alright, now we're ready to drop our motherboard in my White Vision compact case. Now, depending on your case, this might look completely different. You're going to have to be one more time F10 install all of these. Alright, now that we have it in, all we have to do is screw it in place.
You see, that makes so much sense. That bracket, that AM5 bracket, do you see that?
Now, depending on if you're using a new AIO, you may have already some pre-applied thermal paste. However, if you're reusing your AIO or you want to swap out the thermal paste with whatever you like, you want to make sure this is nice and
Bro,
clean.
I love Red Dead so much, dog.
Isopropyl alcohol. So with that in mind, we're going to first apply the thermal paste on top of our CPU. So I'll be using the Arctic MX6. Now there's a lot of patterns and ways to install their own paste on the CPU. I'm personally going to just go for a simple X design. And I think turned into a snake. Have your AM5 standoffs, of course. You can let gravity pressure AI up, and you just want to cable. That is more dedicated for speakers. Again, depending on the PC case that you're using, they might use this full connector because it only has 9 pins, of course, and we just want to match up the missing pin here. All right. Now we have the front panel connector connected, and this is going to be left exposed. That's perfectly fine. Next thing we have, at least on my case here, is a USB. And this board supports 2 USB 2.0. For me, I actually have to use more than 2. So this connects to my internal hub, which gives me additional USB on the back. I'm just going to plug that in. Alright, depending on how many fans you have, is whether or not you're using a hub. I'm using Lianli SO15 fans. These connectors are completely optional.
The entire time also.
Is here. This is the right speaker, very large. You have it here.
Yeah.
The other USB connector.
What's up?
Just?
Yeah.
Okay, I see you talking, but I can't hear you now.
What do you mean? You can't hear me? Hello?
All of a sudden, that's weird. Give me a second.
Alright.
Talking to you, Jackson.
You use extension. You know this have its own 3 top 8-pin F. We have pure, listen up and don't with the stand up. Bring it back. You can.
Joe, did you mute the
Again,
stream?
this is the 2024.
You said did it? You said what?
You did.
You said what? I can't. I guess you can't hear me. Hello? Well, I mean, I see my volume on here is working. Maybe he has me muted, doesn't know. And my phone's about to fucking die. Well, the only thing I'm thinking about is that I'm on Discord on my shit now.
Why can't I hear you anymore? What the fuck happened? So confused. I can just have been that whole man. Can you hear me?
Yep.
I'm a fucking idiot. I had you muted on my keyboard, my volume. And I see you talking, and I put the stream on. I'm like, why don't I not hear the stream? And I have to speak because I'm talking on this one. Am I fucking crazy? And then I look and I'm just like, oh. My keyboard volume is muted.
Yep.
Did you get any information out of that video?
He kind of has all the wires already out. Like, he hasn't connected.
So yeah, at the end of the day, so you're gonna plug in like either in the back of power supply, like the ones that came with the PC. I mean, the power supply, you're gonna plug in. You just gotta find the matching thing on the back. It's when you route them through the front. That's where that video comes into play, where he kind of shows me what's this there, what's this there, what's this there.
I just want to know which ones I gotta connect to the power supply.
I'm pretty sure it's all the ones that came in the thing. Because basically, so put it this way. So look, do it like it's like do it in reverse. If this makes sense. So you saw what he's telling you to plug in to the front.
Mm-hmm.
Look for that plug on the wires that you have, and then plug that into the power supply. You just do it backwards.
Okay.
You figure out what connecting to the front, and you see that you have that on you on the table. You're like, okay, this is what I need. Boom, plug that into the power supply. Boom, that'll go there. Boom, that goes into power supply. That goes into this one, etc., etc. Who was texting me?
All right, let me.
Finally cleared to close on my new house. Jesus Christ.
Nice.
Yeah, dude, like these people being pains in the asses are like, man, you had this thing back in like July or such and such, and I explained to them the situation like 6 times. And they're like, okay, cool. Underwriting went through.
Sophia. 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 Yeah. What about the clothes that you had downstairs? Where is that? What's going on with that? You left everything in the bathroom. The bathroom's a mess. All right, let's see here. Okay. I have to connect this real quick. Woo!
Just like in reverse. I don't know if he did the SATA and data cables as well. Those are the skinny, flat-looking, like I don't know what to call them. They're not. It's not a like actual like blocky pin one. They're like they look like they're thin and flat. And those are the ones that kind of. There's one that goes into the side of the motherboard underneath the 24-pin connector. I just don't know where because obviously I can't see.
And of course, you're gonna make sure you have your AM5 standoffs. Of course, you can let gravity do its thing. And then we're gonna grab our thumb screws that are included in your AI bolt, and we're gonna screw all 4 of them on top of the standoffs. Now, I personally don't tighten them all the way yet, and don't be afraid of moving your AIO tubes to reach the other side. With most of them half tight, I'm gonna go ahead and tighten the top right, bottom left, top left.
Yeah.
Bird. And let's go our connectors here. Now these are 8 cables. All right, starting with the top left, we have our CPU power connectors here. Now these are 8 pins. So make sure you have 2 8-pin connectors that specifically say CPU, and we're just going to click that.
All right. 2 8-pin connectors.
Those should be the ones that go to the top of the motherboard, I think.
Yeah, I see this. This is type 4 CPU. Okay. Let's set this up.
The other one's open.
She's still packing, even after you took all yours.
All right. There's another one that I have in here. Where are you? Need one more. Is that you? Nope, that's PCIe. Step on this is CPU.
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
You just yell if you need me. I'm going to my kitchen real quick.
Gotcha. Oh, here goes the other CPU one. You can see me, okay? Sorry for taking so long. I know I just haven't done this in such a long time. I think these go toward the top here. This one goes toward here.
That in with the top clip on top. Alright, so moving on for your AIO, it should come with its own 3-pin AIO pump header. Now specifically for this board, the only options that we have is CPU optional, CPU fan, and system fan. Now most AIOs for this 3-pin connector, they do suggest to connect it simply to the CPU fan because this one doesn't have a dedicated AIO pump header. So we're just going to connect it in the middle with CPU fan. Now, even though it has 4 pins, the 3-pin is going to work perfectly fine.
We did that.
You just want to position it on the right side, which is the only way that's going to go in. Alright, so now that is in. Moving more to the right side, we have our 24-pin motherboard power connector here. And it's going to take a 24-pin. Now, these are the Leon Lee Strimmer extension cables for RGB lighting. So whether you use extension cables or not, you just plug this in. Next thing, depending on your case, you should have a USB connector here like this one. If you do, it goes in on this slot right here. So we just have to match it up.
What the hell is that? What the fuck is that USB connector?
What's up?
Yo? Nah, it was saying you connect the USB connector. I don't know what it's talking about.
It should have it should say USB on it.
Let me see.
But also just, do you happen to have like zip ties?
Yeah, there's zip ties here.
Okay, just making sure. Because yes, I mean I know the case comes with some like straps and stuff, but it's always good to have extras.
I don't know what the.
Because one of those things should say USB something.
Alright. Oh, there's a whole bunch of them. So it might be one of these. These are.
I think those are the ones that go into the USB 3.2 down there. Jalen, what the hell was that shot, bro? Bro, how are we losing by 3 without this? Well, it's a benefit. Fucking Porzingis, man, always. Is Mitch and Hart still out again? That's not good. Mitchell Robinson's playing.
He said it should say USB.
I believe so. I mean, if I'm not mistaken, I could have sworn it does.
This says PCIe, and this says. All these should say PCIe. Yes. Let me look for one that looks like that one then.
You do, it goes in on this slot right here, so we just have to make a USB connector here like this one. If you do, it goes in.
Oh, this must be to something else. I'll take care of this later.
No.
Okay.
No.
Well, you said plug all of these shits in, so I'm gonna just plug all of them in.
Yeah, I need to get them off. he's supposed to be doing to stop.
These look like this.
End of the day, as long as it plugs in, those are your that's a SATA cable. Now, those look like SATA cables.
These are SATA cables.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was meant when I said the little flat, thin ones. Those are SATA cables.
Yeah.
So, like, ideally, so what are you looking for? What port?
I'm trying to see what I'm plugging into these PCIe and okay. I guess I could just do and like just plug all of these PCIe ones in.
Well, you need the two for sure that go to the top of the motherboard. I believe there's another one that goes to the side or right underneath. No, not underneath. This one's side. No, the side is the SATA cable. Your SATA port. One of your SATA ports. Knock it down, OG. Oh my god, guys. Good job. Who's that? 40? TK for 3! You suck. Because keep in mind, you're not going to use every cable you got in that box.
Well, the ones that go to the GPU are these, no?
You only need technically one, depending on how big your GPU thing, I think it's a 16 pin. But you should only need one.
These are SATA cables.
You only need to run those if you're running external hard drives, and one of them you'll need to run that goes to the side of the motherboard. But those, like the data chain ones, are if you're running. They're here because those.
And these?
I can do some on. Those are the ones I think. Yeah, those are the ones I'm talking about, like on the bottom. So you see that small little brick one? That one I think comes apart, and you can put like one of them individually. Like see how that one right there has like two missing pieces. If you look at it, see how it's missing two inside when you look at it.
Are you talking about this one?
Yeah. So you see how like that thing has like all the pins are covered except for two. So those are the ones that go on the bottom of the motherboard somewhere. I just don't know where.
And I
There's
connect.
gonna be a part of the thing that says you can just plug in where you just on the motherboard it'll have the two pins sticking out and then like 3 dots where the other holes
Like
are supposed to be. Oh, that's not that. Never mind. I take that back. I don't think so.
God. Alright, you know what? Oh, there's a... This is stop. Don't forget to view this manual here. Alright, let me select this. Let's connect it to the power supply. Let's see what it says.
Gives you all the information we've been struggling with for the past hour.
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
That'd be ideal, but
Make sure the power supply is not... Okay.
Mommy is cooking. You just gotta wait. You need to wait. Okay. Oh, that's why. Theo Johnson catch the fucking ball, bro.
Okay. Okay, I'll send you the same exact thing I'm looking at, and then we look at it. Oh, oops. I was gonna send it in the chat. Oh, where we look?
Oh, that's actually helpful. That's your motherboard cable. This cable. This one PCI cable.
Installing the new power supply or no?
So I think you're using 4 8 pin 6.2. So when you look at the thing that says 6+2, that means 2 of the little ports, if you will, are removable. Not removable as you can take them off, but they break away from the other 6.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what that means, if you didn't know. Same thing with the 4x4. Static connector. Jackson, cut it out, please. Cut it out. Connect a 24 pin. Because I'm on step 2 where it says installing the power supply.
Okay.
It says connect a 24 pin to the motherboard. Connect the 8 pin to the motherboard, which is those 2 right underneath each other. If your motherboard has an 8 pin socket, connect the 8 pin directly to your motherboard. If it has a 4 pin socket, detach 4 from the 8 pin and plug the 4. Some will require 8+4. You can use the bigger cable. PCI Express cables and SATA cables. SATA cables to your SSD. You don't have an SSD on, do you? Did you take the SSD from the other one, or you just like you're not gonna put an SSD in this?
No, I'm just doing M.2s.
Okay. So that. So that's what you would need the SATA cable with, is the SSDs. The SSDs. PCIe is comparable to the power socket to use a video card. If you don't have that either. 16 pin 12 volt 2x6 connector socket to the GPU. That's the one that goes underneath to the graphics card.
I got this one here.
They make it sound so simple. So usually we're like, so that's what I'm saying. Like, so what does that say? What does that word say in that whole block on the thing that says SATA data? What does it say?
It says SATA PATA, PATA. This is motherboard. This is 12V 2x6 or 2x6. This one's is CPU PCIe.
And what's the ones that you have the 4 connected over there on that side?
This one?
The whole 4, like what is that like labeled as?
No, these are all CPU PCIe from here to here.
So you haven't connected anything to anything, right?
No.
Okay. So you have the PCIe, you have the 24 pin for the motherboard, you have the 8 pin for the motherboard. You're Jackson. You have two PCIes
For
for
those
the
of
top.
you that are building
24 pin, I believe you're also, let me double check mine. See that? I don't know what the hell is. Oh, I forgot my case is still open. That's funny. Oh, I need to dust out my fans. Do you? I don't know what to call this. Can you look at Discord for a second?
Yeah.
Let me just pull this back up. Jack, cut it out. Oh, that was my elbow.
Now this PCIe This one goes here. It's like a different one. It has a gray tip here.
Yeah, some of them like go. So, do you have? Jesus Christ, where what? 26 something. That's a fan. So this cable right here, it's a flat. I know it's a terrible thing of it. So the one that goes underneath the 24 pin, you have your 8 pin, and then there's like a SATA, your SATA cable. That's what this. I can't stop this thing right now. So that's what this is. Where's my finger? So this cable right here is like, it's like a weird. It's not. It's a little like the pin that you're looking at now. It's just like a weird. It's part of the SATA.
Wait, where are you showing me?
Oh shit. Hold on, my bad. So on the side, so you have your 24 pin.
Oh, okay.
Then underneath the pin, and then underneath that is your SATA cable. So that's when one of your SATA cable port things go, like underneath the 24, the pin connector.
Well, let me go on this side. Oh, this connects into this.
Sorry for. See, that's the thing. Like, the way that it's explaining it is like, oh, so cut and dry. Like, oh, connect the peripheral, connect this, connect that. I'm like, but you're not really explaining where these things go.
Right. Excuse me. I want to get all the cables. What I want to do is I want to get all the cables in, install this PSU, and just lay this bad boy down so I can just plug in what I need to plug in.
Yeah, no, I mean that's ideally what you want to do. I'm just thinking, yeah. See, that's the.
I just don't know what some of these cables are for, and what has to get plugged in and what doesn't. Right.
So when you watched that video and you followed like what cable he's putting in.
Yeah. So I seen these, but then there was one that I was like, okay, what's that? I don't know what that is, but it looks like I don't see that one in my on my computer, so I might be fine.
Because so ideally you're gonna have your 24 pin connector next to on your motherboard on the top. Then you're gonna have two more. Then you have one that looks like let's see. 10, 12, 14, 15. I don't know how many that is. I can't count correctly right now. But there is, like, if you start watching the video from when I told you from like 8, like 17, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So you'll have 3 things plugging into the side of the motherboard, and then you have 4 things plugged onto the bottom of the motherboard, and then 2 things plugged to the top left, and 2 more on the top right, which are your fan headers.
All right, so let me just do that here. So we have these 2 connect to the CPU.
Let me see what the end of them look like, because I'm not going to be able to tell you or thing if I don't see what they look like. So, like, just grab the wire and show me the front, like the other side of it.
This one?
Whichever one, so I can kind of tell you where it goes.
These are CPU ones. Wait.
Yes, those are the ones you have on. Yeah, those ones that go on top of the motherboard.
Yeah.
Cool, that works. So then you obviously have the big 24 pin. Mm-hmm. So can I see? So you see how those look like that with like they're boxy. They have like the little pins. Do you have other ones that look like? I'm trying to. Are you in the bathroom? Good job, buddy. I'll be right there. Give me a second. Oh, Mom got you.
Go ahead, do what you gotta do.
No, he's fine. I want to make sure he finishes pooping because he said he's done, and then sometimes he's not. So let me see what the end of that one looks like. So everything you have. Let me just see the opposite side of the connection. Like I don't know how to describe it.
So this one
like how you show me the 2 CPU cables. Let me see the other ones. Like let me see like the 24 pin. Let me see whatever the case may be.
So
no, on the ones that you have connected already.
Oh, connected?
Yeah, the ones that are connected. Just I want to see the opposite side of what's
So
connected.
this one is this.
Okay, so that one is. So there has to be one likely your graphics for 2468. I don't depend on how big your graphics card is. Okay. Next one. There's a specific looking like side that I'm looking for. That you have connected already because it goes into the motherboard as well. There you go. So it's that one, and then another a smaller version of like that looking one that go with the motherboard. So yeah, so that one would go underneath, if I'm not mistaken. Well, on the same side where the 24-pin connector goes.
This one.
It goes in that area as well. I just don't know where it is on your motherboard exactly.
I think I seen where it was. What else?
So, yeah.
Do I have to plug other ones in?
So there's that one, the 24-pin, and then there's another one that looks like that as well, but it's smaller. The same thing you just put in there, that same kind of design, but it's smaller. And it has like a 3 or 6 prong.
This one has. I haven't plugged that one in yet. These are SATA cables.
And all the other ones that are in that are on the
These?
PSU already. Okay. So all the other ones are. So you have the 2 PCI ones. And then no, because those are. I don't know what those are. So the only thing that I'm not seeing are the bottom connectors, because again I don't know what they're called. Hold on, buddy. And that one more connector that goes on the side of the, like right next to the 24-pin connector. Like, I'm trying to like describe it. It's just hard to describe.
This.
Oh, that's your SATA cable.
SATA. This goes here.
Yo, it's that frio!
So.
The door's open.
Huh?
The door's open.
I don't know. Who opened the door?
So usually the cable looks like. Let me take a picture of it.
I don't have that shit here.
Huh? Oh. Oh, that's what I'm like. Why is the door open?
Unless it's this. Nope, there it is. I don't see no 6-pin connector. I only see these. Oh, this one. Is this it? No,
That's
that's,
the SATA one.
these are SATA ones.
I'm gonna send you a picture, and you tell me if you got something that looks like this.
Is it this?
So they're like it's cool. They're panel connectors. There's like a few of them that look like that. Like if you look at the picture I just sent you, I really think you could like take it out.
Where'd you send it to?
Discord. I sent you a DM on Discord. Wait, when you So let me know if you have connections that look like that anywhere.
See, that looks like. That looks similar to this, but like just a different design. Because it has 4. This is 6 on the other side.
Yeah, so some of those like that, like if I'm not mistaken, like on the bottom of mine, even though it looks like they're all quote unquote connected, there's some spots like I showed you earlier that have like some of them are all like they're all gold, and then there's 2 spots missing, and those are the connectors that you need. And then there's another one that has like 3 spots missing and 3 connectors and stuff. So those are the kind of those are the ends that you're looking for the bottom of the motherboard. And like the picture I sent you says like F panel and some other shit on there or something like that.
Oh, these split up. Okay. What's this? This looks like it's for something else. These are connectors for the This is something else. This looks like it's for like the fan here. Nope.
Give me 2 seconds. Let me go and take care of it. I'm coming, buddy. Hold on. I'll be right back.
No more to do.
Mm-hmm. These are the lights that connect here.
Yo fui y vine y yo creo que no ha habido más de ropa.
Hold on. ¿Cuánto le damos Boba Shett? No sé, loco. Sofía. Sofía, you gotta secure your clothes. Go upstairs and secure your clothes, man. Go upstairs. Where's the kid at? No, you're not tired. Come on, you've been sleeping all day. Come on, get up. Get tired, get tired. Every lunch is to get tired. Go upstairs and take your clothes. You gotta fold them and then you gotta put them away. So this doesn't have that, it appears. Let's see what you guys need.
Alright. Hoop situation situated.
Nice.
Bro, we are not getting blown up by the fucking channel without your young iPhone.
So like, all right, these look like they connect to the USB.
I can't see.
I'll show you right now. Hold on. So this is, I don't know what this has to be. This has to be the liquid cooler related though.
Oh yeah, that goes. Yep. So that little L-shaped 90-degree thing goes into the side of the cooler, and then that other part goes into the other header port plug above your RAM. I
Okay.
think.
All right. So let's see.
Was it the one that goes down there? Give me a second. I'm looking at mine real quick to double check, because I know the 90-degree thing goes into the LCD somewhere. There's a plug in there somewhere.
I see it. I'm just wondering where the other side goes to.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out. Jackson, go sit down, buddy. That's not English. So I think I have that connected into one of my, into like my, because it's not plugged into anything on the motherboard. It's very nice. It's funny. Funny enough, that happened. it's plugged into something that's behind my computer. I mean, it's in the back of my computer. So I can't see where it's connecting to.
There's also like a, it looks like a USB slot there.
That might be another video. Give me a second. Hey, stop running. This is not a park. Stop running. Listen to me. I don't care. Stop. So for that, you're probably end up having to, if it does plug into one of the like the header thing that you have there for the fans and shit, or somewhere in the cooler, or you might have to Google your specific yeah, the control in the back is what I was referring to. The thing that you have with the thing that with the fans and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like it might go into that, but you would probably end up having to Google what your AIO and just see where that plug goes.
This one goes into this.
Yeah, see, so one of those cables that you have there, because I'm looking at another video and like it says an F panel, which is the same thing that's on mine. I just don't know where you have it on yours.
F panel.
Yeah, it's like a front. It's like for front panel.
So see this. It looks like this connects to the GPU. This one connects up here.
And do like, okay, so another question. So any of your connectors, like either so not, whether it be the ones you already have plugged in or some that are lying around, do either of them on either side have like what looks like to be like red, green, and white wires like low key sticking out the end?
No.
Not like sticking out, but like you know how like it's like the wire inside the cable itself is just right at the edge. It's just showing those colors because that indicates that those are the ones that go on the bottom of the motherboard.
This is what comes with the power supply?
Yeah.
No.
Bamboozled. Let's take another quick picture so I can show you what I'm talking about.
So what that means here that this NVMe basically communicates this connects directly to the and then to the CPU chipset. So what that means here that this NVMe basically communicates to the chipset first and then to the CPU, which introduces a little bit of latency, but it's not a big deal since my secondary drive is not going to be used that often. That's definitely one of the downsides of this board is that I can only realistically use 2 slots without touching the speeds of the x16. So with that in mind, if you're just using one drive, all we have to focus on is our main NVMe slot here. So first we're going to do is going to remove the sticker over here. Focus on it of the x16. So the board is that I can only realistically use 2 slots without touching the speeds of the x16. So with that in mind, if you're just using one drive, all we have to focus on is our main NVMe slot here. So first we're going to do is going to remove the sticker over here, touching the notches, and we're going to position it downward, and then push it down. And that's pretty much it, which is an awesome time-saving feature. Over here, I'm going to angle this in again.
I wonder if I put that in there
Push it down,
incorrectly.
and that's pretty much it, very easy. You're going to grab the heatsink cover, turn it around.
If I put the secondary... What?
And that's pretty much it, very easy.
Did I put the secondary memory in there incorrectly? He skipped a slot.
I don't know. I don't think it matters. I mean, you can, but I don't think it matters. Also, look at the picture I just sent. That's the red wire and green wire I was talking about on Discord. Yeah, I don't think it matters. I mean, I can double check, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter.
I don't see it. You know what's funny? Some of those wires may look like that, but these wires for this PSU were like, it looks like they were all made to look alike, I guess.
Yeah, it's like, the thing is, like, the only ones that look like that on my computer are those bottom ones, which is how I identified them. They're my USB 2, 2.0. It says it on there. It's all dusty, but it's on those pins. It says USB 2.0. So you would have to find the USB 2.0 thing of yours.
And that one connects to what? Is that connected to your?
There's two. And it goes into the bottom of the motherboard, into your USB 2 slots that you have there down there.
The only one that has that looks like that is this, and that's the one that I just connected to the what do you call it?
Yeah, you see you see that right there real quick? You see the red, green, and yellow?
Yeah, but this one is the one that connects to the LCD screen on the PSU. On the I'm sorry for the. And then
So you
there's
don't have any of them look like that?
there's these back here, but these all come with the case. I don't know if this is what we want to use.
Yeah. Does it say USB 2 on them?
This one says HD audio, which it has. There is a slot on the other side for it. I haven't even looked at these wires. I don't even know what the fuck this shit is.
Yeah, so that one goes all the way to the left on your audio on the left of the motherboard.
This is
Yeah, they
SATA.
might be there before we know.
You didn't do that?
I'll just take them, like, unstrap them. Because they're strapped to get into that thing. Like, they could have been there the whole fucking time, and we're over here going, like,
Well, why would they come with a case? Alright, whatever. This.
Because I think, like, they're just connectors for the...
General connectors?
I guess so, but, like, I'm gonna take a chance to say that you're gonna have two USB ones on there.
This one says F panel.
That's the one I was talking about. That goes in the far left. I'm the far right. All right, we're making progress.
This one. So they were all here. Let me take this off.
Looks like
So it looks like this is the interface, the main interface for this. It's here. But that looks like it connects to the fan. It has everything connected to it. Looks like. Let me see. What's
so I guess like undo that and then just like kind of make it neat so it's not all over the place. So you're not like fucking like everything's not $30 stuff.
Alright.
That looks like that's exactly that. The F panel is the one I done from that first picture I showed you. That's the front panel, and you should have a front panel logo on the front of the motherboard on the far right on the bottom, and that'll be where that goes. Then you have the HD audio, whatever it was, goes on the far left. There should be an audio panel thing that goes there, and then somewhere in there should be two USB 2s that should go into the USB 2 ports.
Alright, there we go.
You were situated.
What is this? This is.
And then you might even have the other cord for the side of the motherboard that I was talking about too.
You got these. So then what the hell powers this? I guess we'll figure that out in a second. This is USB. This one is a USB one that comes from here. So
there should be another one there somewhere, hopefully.
Alright.
So you can start running those through the front so you don't lose them. So run those through actually no, I'm lying. Separate them as best as you can so they're not all just like a big pile of fucking crazy.
Separate them all.
And then you can just start labeling them or whatever. What I did for a few of mine, so I didn't get confused, because I have like markers and shit, because like I draw, is like I just like put like a certain dot on certain things that like I knew like okay, this is for my USB, this is for my thing. But I did it on the underside of it so you can't see it when I plug them in. But again, that's just me.
So this is a SATA cable.
That's the one I think that goes on the side of the motherboard then. Okay, see what it looks like?
Do you see it on the stream? Oh shit.
Yep, that's that. Yep, that's the one. That's the smaller one of the one I was talking
No,
about.
this one it
So
looks
that-
like it's connecting to something to the front of the case.
Yeah,
don't know.
With the case. So
This
that should run to
this
the
is
side of
going
the
on.
motherboard.
It's going under. So am I going inside here or here? Because I can't see the
So
other side right now.
In those grommets to the left, like in there to where not underneath on the side, like where you put the 24 pin connector.
Okay.
That same vicinity.
Now this one says HD audio. I think I seen that down here. HD audio I seen down here.
Yep, that'll be on the front left. So you can run that through the bottom. On the left, it doesn't matter. I mean, you should be able to pull it through wherever. And then you'll have the two the two USB 2.0.
This is USB, but it's not. This is the one that I connected to the LCD screen.
Okay, is that the only USB one you have?
No, there's I don't know. What is this? All right, let me see. There is another USB one around here. Where is it?
And you do have the front panel one where you're gonna run that one through the bottom as well, but to the far left.
This one looks like it's connected to the front of the panel. I'm not sure what this is.
So if you don't know what it is, then you can just pull it. Just like it should have the name somewhere. Oh, that's the little one that I was. Is that the little one? I think that's the little one I was talking about.
And there's these.
Where does that go? Those should be your fan. Those, if I'm, do you have the stupid fan remote thingy? Like next to you? I just want to see it on this real quick. The little block that has like all the where you connect the fans. No, like the little remote thing that came with the case. Yeah, that thing. Can I see how they get plugged in? Is it like pins? How many? So do those are any of those connectors looking like they go in there? Like the connectors that you just pulled out from that craziness in the back?
Yeah, I could plug one in there.
Just one?
Well, let me see the other ones too.
Because ideally, I don't know if one is connecting, like basically running all of them, but like I'm assuming you probably should be more than that.
Well, you got a hub here. That's the thing. I don't know what all of this shit is here.
But no, it's just because I'm trying to like limit the wires that you have available to see. Because I know you have the front panel one, because we already established that. You have the audio one, we established that. You have one extra USB one, we established that. Ideally, you should have another USB one somewhere. And that might be the USB from the front panel, from the LCD that we're talking about. And you run that down through the bottom into that port. Those would be your two USB connectors. Because you said you have one aside from the one that goes to the LCD, right?
I have. Let me see.
You get the LCD one, and then you should have another one somewhere.
Oh, here it goes. This one.
Okay. So run the LCD USB underneath, yep. And then you run the other USB underneath as well. And those should be. And did you already run the front panel one underneath?
Yeah.
Okay. So then those should be all the ones you need for the bottom. You should have your audio, your front panel, your two USB 2s.
Yeah. What do I do?
That one that you just had in your hand, that was connecting to the LCD screen, run that one underneath as well. The one that connects to the LCD screen.
Okay.
Because that's going to power it because it's a USB header.
Okay.
Yep. So you'll have your two USBs, the front panel, and your audio. So you should be good for the bottom. You have your 24 pin, you have your SATA, and you have your other one on the side. But I'm going to have to see once you turn everything around to see when you plug everything in to get everything situated. I
don't know what these connect to.
I think all those connect into that.
Into this.
Into the hub. Yep. All those, because there's 3 sets of fans you have there. You have the single fan, you have the 3 fan on the side, and you have the 3 on the bottom. So those are all going to go there. And if I'm not mistaken, there should be one connector from your from your AIO that would go into that as well, and it should be the thing that controls all your fans, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, buddy. You're gonna hurt yourself. You're gonna fall face first in your stabbing. You're fine.
Do they go
okay,
in?
We'll see what happens.
Do they go in any one of them, or does it matter?
Yeah, I don't think it matters. Yeah, I don't think it matters.
No, I see this here too. Looks like a USB.
Yeah, and the funny thing, I'm so mad because it was like right there the whole time. We're fucking going crazy.
Now this one's got 3 pins. This doesn't look like it connects to this side.
Doesn't connect to either of them?
This is... It appears to be SATA, right?
Yeah, that's a SATA thing that would go into the SSD. Or, let me double check something on my computer. Because I don't think that's the same one. The SATA cable is bigger than that, so... Yeah, that's not it. So I don't think you're using that.
So this says...
That one, I think, would be connected to the SSD that you don't have.
Okay. Where's this going then?
I don't think it doesn't go anywhere. It's not you don't necessarily have to use everything. If it's
What do I do with
doesn't have a
this?
spot, it just
F panel goes under?
Yep, underneath and all the way to the left at some point whenever you get there. That one will go all the way because that should be labeled, or at least a 4-pin connector. Because again, once we turn it around, before you start connecting, I'll have you look at I'll have you look at the cables itself.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like I said, remember, look at the front of them. Some of them will have open slots, and then some of them will be closed. So it'll be like 3 gold, like closed spots, and then 2 open spots. You just gotta make sure you plug it in the right way, because then if you puncture the wrong one, or you do it the opposite way, you bend the pins, and then you close. Well, I took the case off the front cover of my PC. I should dusted them up. I know the air cans. But remember, he's sick. Remember, no, Monkey's sick, so he can't be drinking all that water. He's gonna get sick. I know, because he probably knows he's gonna throw up again. You're okay, puppy. You're okay, papito. Yes, Monty is sick. He's not feeling well.
Oh, I see.
Okay, buddy.
Alright, cable connection. That one connects to this. That's the USB. And then the USB.
But you have on the front of your motherboard, they're labeled. It specifically says it right. USB, and whatever.
Mm-hmm. Well, no, I'm looking
so
at the...
Just kind of oh shit. Give me 2 seconds, I'll be right back. Something just delivered.
Power modules. Thank you, Brody. Oh shit! So this. I was supposed to install this. I think I fucked up. Alright. Oh boy.
What happened?
No, we were supposed to do something with the cooler. Apparently, I think we were supposed to get this in there set up.
The cooler that goes on the cooler?
No, not on the cooler, on the
I have no idea. I've never seen it.
So, where are we?
Motherboard?
No, on the AIO. The
What is that for? That's to switch orientation mode. And power. That's to switch orientation of cable and power module. I don't think that's mandatory. Because everything that you've done so far just seems.
and then this is power module installation. And is this?
I don't think that's mandatory, dude. I've never seen that before. Maybe a Lean Lee thing, but I've never seen that before. Like everything that you've done so far, it's pretty much been on par with the norm that I've done on 3 computer builds. So I've never seen that connection, that part. Maybe somebody in the chat can enlighten us, but I have no idea what the fuck that's
This
for.
shit.
I mean, if I'm keeping it in the book.
No idea.
I really don't think you do. I don't think you need that, dude. Because literally, an AIO is literally plug the AIO on top of the CPU, attach the radiator with your fans to the top of the case, side of the case, wherever you want to put it. Plug the USB into the freaking the LCD if you got one, and you're good to go. Like I said, I genuinely never seen that piece of equipment ever. I'm trying to buy nasal strips and can't find it up there.
Huh?
So I have a DVA septum from whenever when I was 9. So I can only breathe through one nostril at a time. So I'm
You
trying
said that goes to your fans? So this, you mean, goes to your fans? Where the hell am I supposed to install that?
Does that go onto the header? Does that plug into the box thing back there? Yeah, because I've never seen that before. Dude. I have no idea what that is. I'm sorry.
Okay. No, it says...
It's actually $20 for the fucking applicator. That's crazy.
connection guide. Okay, so this. What is it? There's a. It gives power and RGB control. Got it. Oh, so maybe it's this particular fan. So do I have to take that shit off and put it back on?
Stop spinning, Jackson. No, he said I'm spinning.
Oh, that goes. It looks like here.
No, because the fans on that case, you have a remote right there on the side of the back of the case, right?
Yeah,
Is
but
it
I think that's more to the case, not to the. Let me see something.
Fuck.
Oh,
Man, I'm saying it's an extra $20 for me to get the stupid thing, the applicator, and then a case so I can like place the strips. So that's so fucking dumb.
got it. Okay. Gotta give it power. Might have to.
Is that a Lee and Lee thing?
Might be.
Or because like I've never seen that part ever, and I have RGB fans and stuff. Okay, see, okay, the Lee and Lee, that's fine. Okay, I was about to say, dude, because like I've never seen that before. I was like, it had to be a Lee and Lee thing. But it's good to know though if I decide to get that case. Good to know.
I might have to take that part off to get it on. I mean, I don't know.
Like,
I mean, I could probably. I see it. I see where it's at.
okay.
So for me to do this, which are this way.
Whatever. Well, that sucks.
All right.
I'm not even gonna open his box yet because that's gonna rob him off for no reason.
All right. I think I gotta take that shit off then.
Yeah, buddy. Don't find come over here. Get out of here. What are you saying?
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, can you go play over there, please?
It's not a big deal. I just gotta remove these. That one is the. Oh, connecting it? All right. All right, I'm gonna take a look at that in a second. There's a lot of cables, a lot of screws to take off here.
Okay, alright.
All right.
Can we post it in link? Did you see?
Yeah, I seen that right now. I'm about to.
What are you daddy right now?
Hmm?
No, just gonna stick with me right now. Well, we are getting smoked by the Hawks without Trey Young at home. Holy shit. We're about to be down by 20. Well, turn that shit off. Wow, we're down by 19. Yikes.
That's the NBA.
Can you not with that stupid freaking? I'm gonna throw that cup away. Pick it up.
Man,
Pick it up.
Lee and Lee just
Go
keeps
get it.
dropping new
Give it
stuff.
to me.
Facts.
No.
Today we're looking
No.
at the Lee and
Over
Lee
there.
SL
Give it to me.
Infinity wireless fans.
Give me the cup.
Tell me about them. So the SL Infinity wireless fans use
Yes.
the same technology as the SL
Give
wireless
it to me.
and TL wireless, but the
Give it
Infinity
to me
fans
before I
have
pop
an
your side
infinity
down.
mirror in
Thank
the
you very
middle
much.
and on the sides of the fan. And they have 3 lighting zones, the blade itself to strip going all the way around. And then also the sides. Fan speed and RGB is wirelessly controlled with this wireless controller that's included with the 3-pack that plugs into a USB port on your motherboard. And this generation's slightly different because you could actually plug the cable into either side of the fan.
Got it.
Infinity wireless fans use the same technology as the SL wireless and TL wireless, but the Infinity fans have an infinity mirror. Stuff. Facts. Today we're looking at the Lee and Lee SL Infinity wireless fans. Tell me about them. So the SL Infinity wireless fans use the same technology as the SL wireless and TL wireless, but the Infinity fans have an infinity mirror in the middle and on the sides of the fan. And they have 3 lighting zones, the blade itself, the strip going all the way around, and then also the sides. Fan speed and RGB is wirelessly controlled with this wireless controller that's included with the 3-pack that plugs into a USB port on your motherboard. And this generation's slightly different because you could actually plug the cable into either side of the fan. And the reason they did that, because if you look at this side, we can see a rectangular infinity mirror. But if we look at this side, we have the original design. And all you have to do to connect them is plug in this side to a group of fans, and then you have 2 PWM cables on this side that you plug into either the motherboard or you have this SATA to 3-way PWM split cable that's included with the 3-pack of fans. And here's what they look like inside my PC.
Looks clean, bud. Okay.
Were you able to get that thing connected?
I gotta take it.
Without you, what would you?
I gotta take it off of the. Oh shit! Where the fuck did that go? The screw fell. I just don't know where it went.
You gotta like disconnect the AIO on the radiator. I mean.
Yeah, the top, so I could be able to plug that part in.
No, it's not that bad.
Shit, where the fuck did that go?
In his room.
It's the home page.
Damn it.
6.
You didn't put my cream sodas. You put your sodas in the fridge. You put my cream sodas in the fridge.
I thought you still had some.
I don't know where that washer went.
No, please. Let's go to your crate. Okay. Thank you. You, go lay down. Can I have again?
Oh my. You are gorgeous.
I'm gonna give you a cup of soup.
No, if you don't mind pouring, like getting, like putting some crushed ice in a cup and pouring me a soda, that'd be great. Or I'll do it myself. Don't worry about it. I did. So I'm sorry to make you so exacerbated. So just if you have questions or anything, just let me know. I'll unmute myself. I just don't want to hear you. I don't treat you like shit on that shit.
Alright, it's all good. I think I got it. Hold on.
Fucking Knicks are down by 20. Jesus Christ. Alright.
One second, guys. There we go. I have to find that washer. That bad boy fell in there somewhere. And I don't want anything rattling around in there. What model Lee fans do you have? Shit, the ones that came with these cases, these Infinity. I'll tell you right now. Hold on. Let me just screw this top part in right now. God. Make things harder for me. Made things harder for myself by not doing what I was supposed to do. Now, I gotta find where the hell that washer fell to, because I am afraid. We gotta find that out there. Noah! This nigga Jeffrey is wilding out downstairs, bro.
Is it Fortnite again?
No, my brother, he's playing,
I thought it was Noah.
no. Well, Noah has to take a break. He's been on it for a little long. Noah!
Eat your food, okay? Yes.
Alright. He's playing, shit, what the hell's the name of that shit? Bro, where the fuck did that washer fall into? Holy shit.
Like you need the washer?
I mean, I don't, but I don't like shit just rolling around in there.
I mean, realistically, like, is it legit gonna be like moving and grooving, or?
No, but I'm saying like if it fell on like where a fan is. At least that's my concern, right? Like.
No, that's fair. That's valid.
I'd like to at least see where the hell it's at.
Sit down. Don't worry about what mommy's doing on her tablet.
Yeah, it could cause a short. You're right. I'm afraid of that.
The tapping speed and
This is why shit takes so long to do. Stupid stuff. Is that you? No. I just heard it.
No shit, they didn't even come with one, so I have a computer box, okay.
Hmm?
I was talking to myself about something.
Oh, yeah, it's definitely in there. It might be toward the bottom of the box, though. This shit is delayed.
Where did it fall?
Fell down here somewhere, like to the bottom of the case. Just don't know where it is exactly. Like, it didn't fall on the motherboard or anything like that, but I don't know where exactly it fell. I could look for it later. Let me just try to connect these things now, and I'll look for it later. All right, where was I with this shit?
Did you already plug in all the front board shit, or not yet? Like the front panel, the USBs, the audio.
I did not yet. Hold on. And make sure that these bad boys are in here secure. And I have all of them going out. All right, we have one up there. We have these. This one. That's CPU. This is the SATA. I need one here. One more here. I don't know what that's for. I need that. The bottom cables are over there. The world shall never know. Do I need to plug in any SATA cables to this right now?
You shouldn't. If everything,
I just say because there's slots
everything, if
here.
I'm not mistaken, that we talked about earlier.
There's this coming from the computer already. These things. So I don't know if this is going to the front of the computer. There's USB-C. There is a cable
So
there.
those cables, those things only usually go into an SSD or one of those like the brick hard drives.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there shouldn't be anything on the motherboard itself, at least I don't think so, I could be wrong, that directly connects to SATA cable. Like one of the thin ones, I mean.
There's two things that connect to this.
Very good, bud. I'm talking to you. Did you talk?
There is a second. Device, where are you? I just seen it. I just seen it. Yeah, yes, yes. You also need to add that cable to the other side of it. I only seen one. So that cable needs to go to both? I only seen one though. Let me see.
What did you see on the chuleta? What did
You
you
might-
see on the chuleta?
You might be right, but let me see.
No.
What's this?
Pretty good.
I think it's the asshole.
No.
And another the boiler one. Can you buy bottle caps from this thing?
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
You get them from buying online.
From where?
Getting online. And
These are two SATA cables.
Users.
thanks.
You borrow my first.
Nice about that.
This is Wi-Fi. Yeah, I have 3 sets of Lee fans, yes. But I think the rest of them are back here connected. There's like a different... So, those other fans came with the board. And back here there's a whole, like, there's a whole, thing back here. There's like a whole, like another panel as well here. So we have 2 panels. And those are already connected, it looks like, to this, just not connected to the motherboard. Yeah, let me see if I can show you. I still.
Oh, boy.
So like these are here, connected to this. Oops, where are you? They're connected to this here. Now this Nick's down 20 at home. Bob, I mean, it's not a big deal.
It's not great.
It's not great.
If Trey Young was playing, then we'd be up by 20. That dude's fucking trash.
I'm
Dude's
trying to
his
find
life.
out
He's
where the
like
hell this
17 against the Knicks. Had 2 good games against them. Dude's fucking bomb. Hawks are ready to move over too. And we're missing Mitch Hart and Cat. So, yay. Bro, you literally just brought up Trey Young. You're 100% correct. Because people not you, who are actually serious when they talk shit, think he's good. That's annoying. And it bothers me. To me. What are you looking for now, Joseph?
I'm trying to see what else, like the fans, because the case brought its own. It's not like an empty case, you know what I mean? This is a case that already had fans and shit set up. So I want to plug. I have to plug this shit in to that too.
So if you're talking about like plugs, like I mean port cables, there's three more. Yeah, there's like 2 or 3 more pins on the bottom of the motherboard that are used for fans as well.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't know if I have the cables for those. Cause I see you have the boxes and the hub and stuff, but I don't know.
In here or in here? There's 2 hubs.
I don't know what that is on the. I know what you have. I know the one you have in your the one that's loose. I know what that is.
This one is the same thing as this.
Oh,
See?
is it?
See, look.
Person, you should be able to just control everything. You should be able to plug everything through there, and you don't even need that one.
Oh, you're saying, okay, so what you're saying is just plug these into that one?
It's already installed, yeah. Yeah, because that extra one you got came with your cooler. That was like one of those in case you didn't have the case that had all the fans and had a controller already. Yeah, exactly. That's like what you said. Like, just you can use the one that's already installed.
Okay. Got it. Okay, copy. Let me just take this out. What the fuck?
Baby, you see my toothpicks? I have no idea where I put my toothpicks. God damn it. I got chuleta stuck in my teeth.
Sophia, come downstairs and talk to me if you need to talk to me. Damn, pulling this shit out is like not easy. Oh, there it goes. Whew. Last thing I want to do is pull this shit by the wires. Alright.
Yeah, I'm glad.
So this one is 4. But that has 3 plugs. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, God. That one has 3. I don't think I could plug this shit into that. Let me see. I don't think I could plug this shit into this.
So if one of them did that one fit in the other one?
So these has like 4 connector slots in here. This one only has 3.
And what's that connected to? What's that from?
These are I guess these fans too. So I can't do that.
So the one the cable that you're holding in your hand, does it not plug into the other header?
No, it doesn't. Not into this one, because it doesn't have the slots like enough. It's like different.
The other one doesn't.
This one has this one, and these have like. Yeah, it's just like it's different connectors. Different things can go into it.
So then why don't you unplug the one that's in the computer, plug it into the new one, and then use that one. If all the cables are able to go into the one that came with your cooler, just unplug that.
Yeah.
Plug and then just switch it out. Pretty much switch it out. It's like a hot swap.
Yeah.
If they all fit. If not, then...
That's the thing. They don't. This one actually has, like, different... Like, it has more pins that go into this one than what it does the other one. So this is, like, a separate thing. All your fans are the same model? Yeah. It's just that these came with the...
So he bought the case with all 7 fans.
Yeah, I bought the case, and it came with the fans. This
The
one...
only thing that technically different would be the cooler fans, but they're still both Infinity. They're all Infinity fans. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk over you. Like
No, you're correct. You're right. Now this goes out here to power this.
Yeah, each set of 3 comes with the fan or all. Like all of his came with the case except for the AIO.
Yeah, the case came with those fans. Can I show the fans? Yeah.
Hey, come here. If I see you picking it up again, then why not? Eat your food. Method, get the cup of money. Eat your food. When you're done eating, get it back. Okay? Thank you. Okay, you all day.
The lighting is pretty bad, but
Eat your food.
those are the bottom ones there. So it came with this, it came with those, and it came with these that are over here.
And the one on the side.
Yeah, and the one that's on the side.
Yeah, they're all really only Infinity. Unless there's like different versions of the Infinity fans. They should all be the same. Remind me tomorrow to get a can of air because my computer. Well, I'll talk about computers. My computer is dusty as shit. Oh, I thought you want my pick me up some air. No, pick them some air. Well, I'll stay home with the kid. They're clean. I'll still got work to do in the garage. What do you make for your no? Eat your macaroni. Okay, thank you. No, I'm looking at my freaking. I was sending my buddy something from eBay that he was looking for. The link for that was like obnoxiously long.
Okay, this goes here.
What's up, buddy?
If I come up here and do this.
Joe's locked. He's locked in.
You're sweating bullets for me? This is lit. Thank you. I don't know, when you don't know where the fuck.
Like low key, like once you make these connections to the like into the motherboard, like I think you're in a good spot. But I don't know what the when you're gonna do the other thing.
Which other thing?
This thing with
The interface?
radiator. The what? The radiator thing with that part that I've never seen before. where you were missing a washer. But once you plug in the dang, what was that?
I got so many cables over here. I'm feeling like
It's overwhelming. It can get overwhelming sometimes. That's why when you started messing with them, I told you like separate them and kind of keep them as neat as you can, because eventually you're like, oh, I gotta find this cable, and then that should just disappear. You saw it like 2 seconds ago, but then it just disappears, and it just goes into the abyss. It looks like the upside down wires.
who you telling? Alright, I want this shit here. Trying to organize some of these wires real quick.
Yeah, so like eventually, once you get everything kind of like plugged in, because remember, once you get everything put in through the grommets and stuff for everything to get plugged in, you can technically plug in the not plug in, like connect the PSU to the case, and then from there you can start kind of like getting your wires situated and zip tied and trying to get them as neat as possible.
This PSU has 2 connectors, it appears.
Say again? The what?
PSU looks like it has 2 connectors here.
From where? Because you have the two PCIe connectors go up top, the top left.
So it's
You have
like,
the 24.
it's like something like this.
You have the 24 pin on. Oh,
See it?
my bad.
Wait, see up top? Hold on. See, one of them is like a USB, the other one is... Oh, it's blurry as shit.
Do you have that cable?
I don't even know what the fuck that is. Let me go look in. Let me see what that is.
Because you're gonna need to plug both of them in order. I mean, you'll get it. Your computer will turn on. You just won't have access to your LCD. Eat your food. Mind your business. Thank you, sir. You just won't have access to mess with your LCD.
Okay, so that
that's
one
kinda like-
is cable J, which connects to... Alright, okay, I know where that is. What you missed so far? I got stuck with this PSU, Pop. It's like cable overload, and I'm sad.
Yep.
Alright, let me go here.
It's gonna be worth it, my guy. Don't worry about it. Once you get everything situated and you get that first power up and that first post,
And that
you're
first,
like, oh
and that,
shit.
and that first explosion, then we'll be fine.
Don't say that, because then I'm gonna be like, hey man, I need you to delete my number, forget I exist,
Oh,
because I'm gonna put half of this shit together.
Alright, let me see. There's like so many like other cables here that are not even plugged in that I don't even know where the fuck these shits go. Right
That's
now.
what I'm saying. Like, dude, keep in mind, like, that's gonna be the case. Like, there's gonna be cables that, I guess in this case, like, I'm gonna say case a bunch of times, that are connected already to the case, that you're not going to need to necessarily plug in. That they're just gonna be loose. You have to tie them off and just kind of put them away somewhere. Just kind of like tuck them in the back of the PC. And even some of the cables that you have loose from your PSU, you're not going to use all of them. Hell, you're probably going to use like maybe like 60% of them, and the rest of them are just going to get like just sent into the fucking shadow realm because you're never going to use them. Okay, we're only done by 15. Let's go next.
Dobby, we went with Dobby. No, Dobby. Me too. Okay.
That shit is so stupid. Stupid shit.
Did I do M.2 with the special attack?
Yep. Um, you can do that. I think mine is special attack and HP.
As it says here, maximizing speed special attack. Bring it to me for
Thank you, Daddy. Thank you, Brandon. Appreciate you.
8 in defense. I think the next question is not going to be.
This shit back here.
What's that?
No, that was just me moving this shit over.
Bro, I swear to God, I was like, bro, who's shooting?
No way.
I don't know what to say. It's just like.
Ratata. Okay. Let me just. I think I plugged everything into the PSU that needed to be plugged in then.
I think so too. So you already have the ones in the PSU, and then the cable that came with the case are already plugged and pushed to the front. The front panel, the audio, the 2 USBs. Then you have your 24 pin, you have your 16 pin, and you have the SATA block on the side. You have your 2 PCIEs on top. And did you find the other thing for the LCD?
I only have these here.
So eventually whenever you find that, you'll need to plug that in as well somewhere. Whatever the other back part of that looks like, it'll go there. Because if I'm not mistaken, I'm assuming you need them both. Because I'm looking at my AIO right now, and I needed both of them, and it wouldn't let me operate it because I think I have the same issue. I only had one of them plugged in, and it didn't work. I get booted, but it didn't let me edit the LCD. It just got stuck on I don't even know what it was stuck on. I don't remember. But yeah, start plugging shit in the front, and then you can work on sorting everything and separating stuff in the back afterwards, and we can see if we're missing anything.
Yeah.
You can, or real quick, if you want, you can actually connect the PSU into the case. You can do that if you want.
So you sure I don't need any of these SATA connectors then, right?
Nope, because there's no actual SATA port on the motherboard itself. So give me a second, I'll show you a picture. I'll show you a picture of what SATA port connects to. So they connect to the SSD, or sometimes, usually, if you have an external hard drive, one of those big metal-looking bricks, it would go into one of those, and that's what connects your data and stuff. But since you're running 2 NVMe's, if I'm not mistaken, you're kind of set in that regard. So you don't need to technically connect the SATA cable.
I don't know where this goes.
Yeah, see, you don't need SATA cables while running NVMe drives if you're not running an SSD, as they connect directly to the motherboard via the PCI slots and require no external cables. They are entirely separate from the SATA technology and don't need to be plugged in. So, you're good. It's like I said, if you have one of those external bricks, or you have one of those small SSDs, whatever, that would go into the back, you kind of post one of them there and stuff. Yep.
Okay.
So don't zip tie it. I see you have those. Do you use zip tie and stuff?
I didn't zip tie anything.
Oh, okay. That's what that cord you're holding. I thought that's what that was. So you might want to wait before so you can start giving yourself some slack on some of the cables you're pulling on the front.
This is
Well, why is the Nintendo DS so expensive?
the Nintendo DS.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, this shit is.
I just paid $220, $240 for it. For one. Fucking trash.
So why does it have these connectors? Oh wait, These look like SATA connectors. With this, that's to the LCD, but why does it have this?
Is that?
And there's two of them. There's that one, and then there's this one too that connects to the front of the. It connects to the front of the.
So do me a quick solid. Just turn the PC or walk around. I don't know how much space you have, and look on the and just show me the side of the motherboard where the 24 port slot would go.
Where the 24 would go?
Because there's 3K. Yeah, I'm not saying it goes there. I'm just saying that side. Because there's three things that get connected on that side. You have the 24 port, there's a 16 port, and there's an 80 port, I think. I forget the actual number. But it's three things that get connected there. And it's technically a SATA port, but it's not necessarily one that looks like that. It's like an actual thicker looking.
You said it's for power, so this is SATA. So these, okay. All right, we'll come and revisit this. Let me go ahead and plug some shit in the front.
So where would that get connected to then, Chewy? Okay, because there's no SSD, there's no external, there's no nothing crazy. Like where you plug in that actual SATA cable to?
To the PSU. So would you use one of these? Oh no, wrong one. Wrong one.
Was that? Oh yeah, that makes sense. Okay, that's what that's for. There you go. Yeah, but it's like similar to that. You plug that into the PSU, and then you plug that into one of the SATA ports. That's what I know. You are 100% correct. You are 100% correct, sir, or ma'am. Sorry.
Where are you guys?
My brother's telling me so much things. Eat your chicken.
So it said from YouTube,
So your chicken, stop.
it said either do a tap match or mix it with or
You can do
do
both.
like half and half, like mix the HP and defense. So like 13 HP, 13 and then max the speed.
I can
Or
connect.
do-
It looks like I can connect multiple to this one thing. Can I do
it's
that?
like- yeah, because
Should
they
I?
changed it. Is it because his attack is so high already?
Well, it's also because depending on if it's oh, wow.
I'm using one.
These two are
Just
here.
go two. But as far as like with our attack effect, because
Oh.
he ideally you want to use Psychic, which is a special attack. I know he has Psycho Cut too, which is physical. I'd make mine a special attacker, but that's just me. Step by step, day by day, connecting stuff like we're knowing. Hey, don't ruin my song. Shut up.
Now where do you go? Three with a space in between. Don't know where this goes. No idea where this goes. These things.
That might be. Run that through the front of the case, and I just want to see the ports. Yeah, run those through the bottom to the front of the case. And
Bottom?
eventually, when you turn the case and start connecting stuff, because there may be some pins down there that for the exactly. I was just about to say for the ARGB, because like some of them are open and some of them are closed, and there may be something on the bottom where it shows the pins that are
Oh,
You have two
this is the
showing
other.
and then two
This is the
missing,
other thing
whatever.
that connects to
You'll go
the.
down.
Does this connect to my my cooler? I think it does. This might be the other
Do you-
thing. Let me see.
I have to see it. I don't know what the port, what the connection looks like. But those two things that you just held beforehand, right before the
Yep.
is like what Chewy said is for GB, and that should be on the bottom. Is it for the cooler on the cooler?
Oh yeah.
Look at that. We moving. We grooving.
Now what are we connecting this to?
So since you now that you have a SATA port thing connected, it would go into one of those.
So what's these two
SATA.
things?
The SATA thing goes into the SATA thing.
Yeah, we could
Those
do
things,
that.
nope. I don't know what those two things are. But the SATA one will go into one of the SATA ports, so I'm assuming. Yeah. Bro, it doesn't even feel like a fucking Friday, bro.
Well, the new year and everything like that, like just kind of
It's weird. It just
it
feels weird.
messed up the whole schedule and feng shui of everything. This looks like it connects to the motherboard, or I just don't know where.
Which one?
This.
I don't think so.
No?
Like, unless you, because again, I'm kind of, like, it's weirdly, I'm going off, because there's like a generalization with motherboards where there's like XYZ things are kind of the general,
I find it odd that the same Lee and Fan Lees have different control hubs. I think it's because they're not maybe they're not assuming that you're actually getting that same AIO cooler. Because this case came with those fans already, so I had that control.
To be fair, by the way,
That's the only thing I
when
can kind of think about.
When I was searching for your case, like the only place that they had it available was Micro Center. They had it other places, but without the fans.
Yes, correct. So I think that might be a Micro Center kind of thing that they just put together. You know? So, because when I went over there, remember I told you, they didn't have the case. It was sold out. And then I found out that they were able to, they're like, oh, well, you could just get only the case. I'm like, oh, you guys only had only the case. And I was just going to buy the fans separate.
Yeah, it just would cost them more.
It would have cost them more. They were going to price match it, though, because they were feeling bad that,
They almost fucked you over?
yeah, bro, they freaking canceled my order. They should have never canceled my order.
Dickheads.
Yeah.
But yeah, like most motherboards have a similar, like, hey, cookie cutter.
Okay,
these
like
are what you go, these are-
this is what it is. Okay. I don't know where this goes. This one. Do you know where this is?
Hold on. Excuse me. What is the other thing connected to?
It's connected to the front of the case. So it's going to one of these ports here in the front. So I don't know.
No, I'm saying the other side of that cord. What's it plugged into right now?
It's going under, like to to connect to the front of the case. I guess there's one USB-C slot. Yeah, this USB-C. So where do I plug this shit into? It looks like USB-C. Okay. Does this go?
Somewhere probably on the motherboard.
Would it be on the motherboard? I guess it has to be, right?
I would assume so.
This is a very like straight cable, though. I don't. It should go on the motherboard. Let's see where on the motherboard it would be.
I mean, you can run it through and just when you turn it over, we can just kind of see where we're at.
We're about to see, all right.
It's not going, not up top. You get the PCI up there, and you already plugged in the extra spot to the LCD, right, on the AL.
Yeah. So both of them are plugged in.
Gotcha.
We'll figure it out. It's probably could be the
All in it together.
it might be the bottom, but there's no other like just flush slot.
I don't know. Yeah, I was saying I don't know what slot is available. The only thing I can see that looking like would be the front panel slot, but you already have one of those down there. So you have the audio down there, you have the 2 USBs, you have the front panel.
Might be to the left.
Do you see anything that like resembles something that would plug?
Oh yeah, I do see it under the 24 pin. There is something there. Hold on. All right, I'll throw it that way.
That's the one I was thinking, because you have the 24 pin, the 16 pin, and then there was another cable that went there. I just didn't know which one it was. And that
Yeah.
would be it.
All right, so let's go here. Let's go ahead. Let's close this bad boy up. Not zip tying anything, but I'll come back after I find out and make sure everything works. I'll come back and I will organize these wires to where it needs to be organized. All right. Look at this. Look at this beautiful mess.
That's the fun part, man. Like, I mean, once you get it connected and everything kind of just like, zip tied together, or you used to say fuck it and just shove it in there, like you're like trying to avoid getting in trouble from your mom for cleaning your room.
Mommy, don't find me, mommy.
Close that bitch up and just lock it up.
All right, hold on. All right, let's turn this bitch around.
Look how clean that looks.
It does, huh? It looks like there's everything beautiful underneath.
Oh, did you already connect the power supply? Did you put the screws in already?
Yeah.
I don't believe you. I'm looking right at it.
What do you mean?
On the outside, to actually connect it to the case. The power supply.
What are you talking about in here?
Yeah, so you see power supply, right? You see
Yeah.
where you would plug the power? No, on the outside.
Oh, I didn't plug this in. No.
No. Like, so yeah, like, you see how, like, you have it in there, but on the outside, yeah, right, where you plug it in, like, those 4 screws to, like, connect it and secure it to the case?
Oh, I didn't do that yet. No.
Okay, just making sure. But you said I did. I was like,
No. I think you're talking about did I plug it into the back of the... I didn't do that yet.
My bad.
Yeah, I didn't do that yet because I was... I wanted to make sure everything could... everything is... Let me plug everything in and then we're going to organize shit after. And then... After I know everything's connected correctly... I mean, I could do that here now. I could do that here now. I'm going to lay this down. Is it done? Let's see. What case model do you have? Oh, it's the Lee. What the fuck is this shit called? 011 Dynamic Evo RGB Unifans SL Infinity. That's what it says here. Should I nail these in? I don't think I should yet, right?
Well, I wouldn't nail them in for sure.
No, you know what I mean. Like screw them in.
Yeah.
I would not.
I mean, you kind of want to. I mean, you're not going to take it out at this point anymore. So why wouldn't you just like put it in place?
Well, I'm just wondering if I need to plug in other things.
I mean, you have access to it, and you should be able to still plug it in even if it's secured. I mean, if you don't want to, I don't think it's a big deal. But it's one of those things that don't forget.
All right, let's do this. All Let's lay this bad boy down again.
What was that?
Huh?
Not you. Sorry, Joe.
You're good.
I could have sworn I heard someone just go woo, and I looked over and he's sitting there eating food, and it came like to the right of me. That was weird. Might have been outside. I hope it's outside. If that, I'm hearing shit, and that's not good.
I'll look for you in a second. The most important question: am I having fun? Yeah, I am. This is I think this is. It's a different form of fun, but I think that there is something really fun to. I think I put an extra one of these here. There's something fun about you building this on your own, and then you having it be your result. It's kind of like building a Lego, an electronic Lego, right?
Real quick before you, so for the graphics card,
Yeah.
you're gonna want to run that cable on all the way to the bottom and underneath the.
You want me to put?
So you don't
This
wanna
is
go
the
over.
graphics card, correct?
Say again.
This is the graphics card one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yes. No.
No.
Yes. Yes. Sorry.
Yeah, it matches.
Eat your French. Yeah, no, you're good. So you're gonna like if it's bumping as you're pulling it, if it's bumping into anything else, but pull it back out and then just reroute it to the bottom because you want to like loop it underneath instead of doing it over the top because you're gonna run into your 24 pin. You're gonna run into a bunch of other shit.
Got it.
Loop it underneath.
I'll put it through this one that's down here. There's another one, and I'll pull that one up and I'll plug that in there. So I won't do this one right now. Now where do you go? Do you go here?
Which one is that? So remember, so underneath the 24 port, there should be at least one or two more connections like underneath that 24 pin port.
This
At least
one?
it is on mine. So no, you got that one fine. Remember the one that we just showed, the one that we looked at? That is there a spot like right above the right above the graphics card underneath the 24 pin? Is there a spot for a plug to be plugged in?
This one?
No, I don't remember what it's called, but does it fit? Like if that's what it fits,
That's
I think
a problem, bro. The first step is admitting.
I just don't remember what the name of it is. I don't know what the name of it is.
Let's see. There's these three things here.
Oh, you finished the game?
Art in a different fashion, yes.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the single one.
Where the hell does that plug into, Pod?
So if those are the PCIEs, do you have the two PCIEs already connected like on top?
All I have is this
On
PCIe.
the top?
This looks
So
like
there should be two other PCIEs that connect to the top of the motherboard. So on the top left of the motherboard, like right underneath your radiator, and there should be two connections, or at least one.
top left of my motherboard. I only have these two up here.
Yeah, let it Discord real quick.
I see.
So back here, like right up, like so you have my cooler's here. Like up in this corner, there should be place where you should be able to plug in one or at least one, but two PCIe cables. See how those two things are routed above there, right there?
So I don't. Yeah, I see that. That's next to the CPU power supply, right?
Yep.
So unless it's, I don't see any there. So let me show you. Let me show you what I got. Oh, you can see. There you go. You see this?
Yeah. So you already connected them. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. See those two right there?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's what I was talking about. You already connected them.
Okay, so I connected those. I connected this one.
Okay. Can I see that spot right there underneath the 24 pin?
This one?
That spot right there. No, see the 24
This?
pin. Let me see. Yes, that. Whatever connects, whatever thing that you have out there that fits that goes in there.
This one.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
As long as the pins match, you're good. But that needs to get connected as well. That was the other one that I was talking about.
What are you saying no to, Chewy? Oh, man. I put these cables in horribly. All right, there you go. Really bad.
So
What's he saying?
the PS4 cable is the one that goes into the motherboard, right? And it should be an 8-pin connector.
This one.
I think so. I'm trying to come confirming with him or her. I gotta stop doing that.
Can you tilt the case so we can see? Oh yeah, hold on.
So just an FYI, you see how real quick the 24 pin has those clips on it, those little like black pin clip thingies.
Mm-hmm.
You can spread those out to make it cleaner, where it's not all clumped up. And there should be one on the other one that you just connected to make them cleaner. Just FYI.
So these?
So yeah.
I gotta take this out.
You see those two clips like right in the middle, right on the 24 pin.
Yeah.
Those things separate, and you can like spread them out, so it kind of makes it looks like a nice clean like wires.
Oh, like these? Oh, okay.
Yeah, those. Yeah. Those
Okay, so I'll probably put them like a little bit more closer to the bottom because right now they're bunching up down here. So I'll probably do this. I just need to. I'm trying to see where this shit goes.
So So that's the one that I thought would have went into the into the LCD screen, but you said you already plugged that up.
Yeah, it went.
I don't know where that what you're holding. I don't know where that would go. So the plug that you plugged in under the 24 pin, was that the PCIe or was it the PSU? Not the PSU. So basically, is that the only cable you have left that was poking out? The one that you were just holding?
This one is this. This one I put. This is an extra one. I gotta put that one back. Take it out. This one.
What was that? A PCIe?
Yeah.
Okay.
That one's. This one's not connecting to anything right now, so I gotta take that one out.
Okay.
This one is one we gotta take out and bring out through here so that it can go here. This one I connected to
Yeah,
this.
that's fine.
And then there's the bottom that we haven't done yet.
I think the one that we connected underneath the 24 pin is wrong, and I think it's the other one. But I don't know why, because I don't know, maybe it's because of the way it looks.
Which 24
It's not
pin?
supposed to be
This one?
So
This?
the 24 pin is fine. I'm talking the one that we just plugged in before. The last thing you plugged in, that one right there.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's right. I mean, it fits, but I think it's the one that the bottom one, the one that's like that had the bracket. No, the
This?
other one.
This?
Yep. because remember that had because I'm looking at because it's just to me it's a cosmetic thing, but I think that's why it's striking a chord in my head.
It doesn't fit.
No, oh, that's the graphics card one. I'm stupid.
Yeah.
My bad. I'm stupid. Does the either of those cases have those like brackets that the 2410 have?
Eat your chicken.
No.
Yeah, at the top. You bring them down.
Okay, then I'm mind then. Eat your food, man. I don't want to be shit about you being hungry if you don't want to eat.
So, this one's cool. I just connected this extra one, so I gotta take this out. But let me do that now. Brother, was your RAM expensive? Define expensive. I think.
Fuck you. I find that response disrespectful.
No, I mean like, what do you consider expensive for RAM? Because if somebody tells me you could get RAM for, 32 gigs of RAM for a certain price now, you may look at it as like, damn, that sucks. But like 5 months ago, you'd be like, damn, that's really expensive. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying.
She got fired?
Like it wouldn't. Oh shit! This. Are you gonna give your old PC to Noah and Sophia? I want to upgrade that PC because I'm gonna change the motherboard on that one. I'm gonna change the motherboard on that one, and I'm going to add the new CPU to that one. And then I don't know. We'll see how this performs, and then I'll see whether or not I need a dual PC setup or not. I don't believe so, but. Alright, let's fix this real quick. And I don't. Let me put the graphics one under, like he said. Where are you? You're right here.
Wait, what did you just disconnect?
I disconnected the extra one that I didn't need.
Okay. Check. Stop.
This one connects in here.
Like if you can run the graphic card one through like the bottom slot,
Yeah,
like
so
you ran the other one.
Yep, that's exactly what I'm gonna do right now. I wanted to straighten out the cables because they were a little.
Is that one well you won't have technically you can, but like it has the bracket where you can fix it.
Yeah.
One thing that you didn't get that like I was gonna recommend to you when we were talking about this stuff a couple days like last week or whatever, or whenever we were talking. It was Lee. They have what they call streamers. It's basically an extension, like your 24 pin and your GPU connector connects to those things that you have back here, but it's just like a thick, perfectly nice together RGB strip. Clean. And you can do a lot of cool shit with it.
Oh, we're about to.
RAM. So expensive. I'm curious. How much is the RAM? How much is the RAM that I got on mine cost? I have Corsair Vengeance. Let's see. Corsair Vengeance. 32 to 16 gigs. DDR5. He says. Oh, RGB. Sorry. No shot, dude. That's insane.
What?
The RAM, like the RAM that I have on my PC, what it's going for now.
It's a lot.
Compared to what I bought for. So I bought them for I think it was like $98.
$98. See what I mean? Like, if I tell you right now, yo, I bought my 32 gigs of RAM for, you know what, like $329, you know, and I got money off of it or whatever, you'd be like, oh shit, that's a deal if you're looking at it from this perspective. But if you're looking at it from like how you just said it, it's like, bro, that's shit, that's a lot. You know what I mean?
Yep. So right now they're going for 404.
Sheesh.
Yeah. That's insane.
Sure is.
It's like, it reminds me of like Pokemon cards. Like somebody buys out
Yep.
he sets like the marker or something, and now everything is like supply and demand. You get it where you can get it. If you can't get it, you're shit out of luck. And if you do find it, it's gonna cost you an arm and a leg.
It's gonna cost you.
Like it's one of the reasons I didn't build a PC. Like I built my last one. This one that I have now, built 2 years ago. Shit was kind of calm. GPUs weren't crazy, except for like the super duper massive like brand new shit that came out. It wasn't crazy. Like I said, I got a 4080 in mine.
Oh yeah, you're right. Micro Center, that's where I went. Micro Center had a deal. They have deals, but they also got pre-builds that are honestly, for like the specs, you might be able to get a pre-build for cheaper than what it would be if you build it your damn self. From what I've seen, right? Like,
but you lose the moment.
you lose the moment. I agree. You lose this, which is you lose this.
I'm living vicariously through you, like helping you build this and stuff like that, because like I love doing this. Like I said, I've done 3 of mine, and like I said, like low key seeing your case and the fans, because I've always wanted those fans. It just, I don't have a micro center near me, so I was never able to get them for a good deal. Like made me kind of want to just say fuck it and buy them, but then I was like, then I gotta take stuff out. I gotta gut my current PC, and if I don't gut my current PC, then I gotta buy all the new parts, and that's just gonna be like blah.
Huh?
So
No, I gotta organize this a certain way.
I gotta like you, huh?
Oh, you got whoever hears you feels like, oh shit, Joe got a lot of that.
You know, I ain't gonna lie to you, though, man. Like, so, like, obviously, you and I like been talking for a little bit, but like before, like, because I've been watching you forever. I remember watching you, like, when you go to games and stuff, and then like 2014 and 2024, you went to the World Series. I'm like, God damn, man, I can only imagine when you guys sitting in the suite too. So I'm assuming it was a work-related thing, or you guys just came out pocket.
Which one?
When you guys went to the World Series, not to strike up bad memories, but like.
That
I told you earlier today, right?
Was it like a work thing, or did you come out of pocket? Now again, if it's none of my business, it's none of my business.
we paid. What happened was is that we have a friend that has like suites, Yankee Stadium suites. His name is Adoni. He does them. And he said, "Yo, I got some. Bless you." He's like, "Yo, I got some suites for the World Series." Now, again, we had to commit to these suites before we even knew that they were in the World Series, right? We ended up getting them for like $1,000 a ticket.
That's not bad.
It's not, right?
Not bad at all, man. Game 5 sweet tickets.
Yup.
Like shit. In New York, on top of that, because we all know what New York prices be looking like.
Now, all of
You
it,
can't even get into
all of
watching
it's
Nick game under like dollars.
exactly. Now, all of it is considered what we call a business expense. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so I figured it was a work day, but that's fucking sick, man.
Everything is considered. But my brother went to that. I mean, who else? My brother went to that. Like
I seen the video.
we all went and shit. So and that was cool. Where the hell do I connect this?
Ain't gonna lie, man. I'll be hating.
Nah, gotta hate though.
No, I'm not like not legitimate hate, because otherwise I won't even bother like getting to know you and talking to you and fucking with you like this, man.
Yeah.
But like I was just like, God damn, man, like, because again, like my whole thing, because my wife tells me all the time, she was like, hey, because the way I talk about sports and shit, she's like, oh, you should always be like, you should have been a commentator, like an analyst or something. I'm like, it's just something I've loved like my whole life. Like I grew up playing baseball when I was 5 and stuff like that. I just like I like the numbers and I like talking about stuff like that. And then I moved to Tennessee when I joined the military. When I left New York when I was 26. But I see you guys doing your thing, man. Just like being able to just do baseball stuff and sports in general, and then just have that like all the groups of people, all the dudes that you guys get to hang out with. And you guys have a warehouse. You guys do shit, man. I'm like, that shit was so much fun. I know it's a lot of work. Don't get me wrong, but you guys get to like you guys get to like actually play. Like, pun intended.
It's fun, dog. It is fun. It's about, you know, you doing it, people you do it with and stuff like that. It's pretty cool.
Not even be glazing. It's just the fact that like it's like low key, just like, man, that's like low key a dream to be like able to just get paid to do sports shit and then get to play sports shit with said coworkers and stuff that technically still coincides with work shit.
Yeah.
Awesome. And then you guys get to meet these major leaguers and stuff like that, and you get to know, like, you know, Trevor Plouffe, you know, Chris Rose, you know, freaking Peter Moylan. I seen you talking to Robinson Cano and all this other shit and all the Yankee
Oh,
people.
yeah. I need, actually, now that you mentioned that, I need to go get that footage, because we haven't, yeah, we recorded that shit a while ago, and I haven't fucking...
Well, yeah, man, I just sit there, I'm just like, God damn, man, that's fucking awesome. Like, even though the Yankee fans, they suck for that, but, you know, it's fucking awesome.
Yeah, man, it truly is a blessing. I'm not even gonna lie.
Just real quick, obviously once you're done connecting all that stuff and you pick the computer back up, you make sure you pull the slack out so everything is just nice and tidy.
Oh yeah.
Cool. Just want to make sure we're good.
That's what we did. Yeah.
Sick, man. Like I watch you guys play baseball. My damn, I miss playing baseball in general. Like when I fucked up my back, because I had spinal stenosis.
Ooh.
Because I'm in the military and stuff like that and all that fun stuff, and shit happened. But I can still do stuff. I can still work out. I mean, but yeah, it's tough. It is what it is, though. It is what it is.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, I enjoy watching you guys, man. I enjoy you, Shelf, even though he's a Philly fan. Jolly, fellow Met fan. Jimmy, Jake, all the boys.
I can't wait to get back to the office. I like being home, but
That's what I'm saying. Like being actually excited to go to work because you just get to like hang out with all these people that are like just vibrant. And I know that you guys may have bad days and shit, but like just like all these people are vibrant. Jolly's like 24/7 positive, and I'm pretty sure that's how he is like off camera as well. Like dude's just like the like model of positivity. Freaking work is a character. It's just cool, man. BBD. Like I'm fangirling right now, even though like, what it is. But
no, bro, I don't think you understand how much we appreciate it. Shit's kind of surreal, you know?
yeah, like I said, man, like it's like low-key living a dream, man. Like
Wait.
as a kid, you grow up playing sports and like idolizing these ball players, and then you grow up to be able to do something that allows you to basically be a part of it. You know what I mean? Where you can have the manager of the fucking Yankees on your guys' podcast talking shit, yelling at Jimmy. I fucking. I remember that part. That shit was funny. But like just saying that out loud is like crazy. It's like, oh yeah, we casually had the Yankees manager on our podcast, just, shooting shit. Oh, I just got to sit down one-on-one with Robinson Cano and shoot the shit. You know what I mean? That's just like, it's like surreal. It's like me saying, oh man, yeah, me and Francisco Lindor were just like, yeah, man, we just doing it up. Like what?
Just chatting it up.
Crazy. I know, man. I mean, I would love to. I'd love to. But, it's not my life. I'm happy with the way things turned out and stuff like that. Low-key wouldn't change anything, good and bad.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, man. It's like everything that happens for a reason, one way or another.
Yeah, I agree.
Supposed to happen that way, you know. And
Like, I feel like if I was still living in New York, I definitely would be a lot worse off, considering where I was before we moved out. And like, had I not met my wife, I'd probably be dead or in jail.
Yeah.
The person I was, as a, like, you know, growing up.
Bless her, dog.
Like, yeah, for sure. For sure, she's paying my ass, but you know. That's what she's supposed to be. We were talking about it earlier. We made 21 years in May. Jax, what do you think? Come on, dude.
What's good, Rose?
Wait, come here. I need you to sit down. Sit down. Chew your food. Swallow your food. Because if you start choking because you're running around, I'm gonna give you the worst kind of maneuver you've ever had in your life. Chew your food. Thank you. Do not get up. Chew and swallow your food. Because I swear to God, Jackson, you start choking, I'm gonna give you like the freaking, like the 1-inch punch to your chest.
There's an extra USB port here that I don't know.
Sit down.
So you got the front panel connector, you got the USB connector, you have the audio connector, you have the SATA connector, you have your GPU connector, 24-pin connector, 8-pin connector, 2 PCIe connectors. I legit think you're good on the fucking front. Just, oh yeah, keep in mind, remember what I said about the pins. Some of them are wonky, so you gotta turn them the right way.
Yeah. That's what I'm doing with the audio one right now.
Yeah, make sure you don't break them, because then that would suck.
Joez, you went to school for this? Bro, a long time ago. And the computers didn't, like, motherboards did not particularly look like this.
My computers had, like, I grew up with the Macintosh, and the cool hotness was, remember the Apple computers that had the color, the like see-through color in the back?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, those were the hotness. That was the cool shit. That was the hot shit.
That one's connected. Where the hell do these connect now?
So remember we put some stuff extra just in case, because we were trying to figure out where they go. So you should have 2 USBs down there. You should have the header and you should have the audio.
Where's the F panel go?
That panel goes all the way far right, underneath that other cable that you just put in. So far right, somewhere in that vicinity. I can't tell from the angle. I'm not an angle just because it's a little blurry.
These are
but
fans.
far right, it's there somewhere.
Like this over here?
It should be the most. Yeah, it should be on that. No, on the bottom of the motherboard. It should be somewhere down there. So is there not? Are there no pins down there?
It
at
said
all?
bottom right.
Yeah.
So
you see underneath
is that this over here?
Give me a second. I'm waiting till the screen catches up. It should be in that vicinity where your hand is at. I mean, there should be pins there. If they're not pins there, then I don't know. Because again, the motherboard could be different, but there should be some header pins there. Oh, you're falling. I'm falling. Help me, Jesus. So you see there's pins there? Like, go down. Oh, I'm getting vertigo.
You see that?
Yes. So it should be far right. Give me a second, because there's a certain way you should have to plug it in. I'm not mistaken. Front panel, motherboard, connector.
Because then that looks different. That looks like it doesn't fit all those. And then there's
It's not supposed to. So when you look at that front panel connector, let me double check mine real quick to make sure I'm not going crazy.
I have 2 USBs here also.
Yeah, so those you should have 2 USBs connected somewhere like that somewhere. Lucas, cut it up.
I mean, I have 3.
Well, I know you have the 3.2, but that one isn't getting occupied at the moment. I mean, if you find something to plug into it, then you can. But maybe that could have been what the other USB cable that you were trying to figure out was. The one that's on the side next to the 24 pin.
No, that wouldn't go in there.
Because
See,
see, bottom right. Yeah. So that's what Chewy's saying. It's in the bottom right. It's just a matter of you're not going to fit them all. I don't think you will, but because there should be so in all those writings somewhere on there, do you see even on the side? Do you see the word panel anywhere?
Let's see.
So like on the motherboard itself, like where all the writing is, where it says fan this and this, that, and the other, is there like a panel anywhere, even on the side?
I see the word F panel.
Okay, that's where.
But that's like.
Wherever it's at, that's where it goes. I mean, because like normally for me it's on my far right. I don't know where it's at on your motherboard, but if you see it where it says F panel, then that's where it goes.
Okay, but this looks a lot smaller than. This doesn't look like it's covering up all these pins.
You're not supposed to again. So
it doesn't.
How many is?
Like it says here.
Yeah, go ahead, plug it in.
Plug this in just like that.
Yeah, if it's reading the F panel and the F panel is what you have in your hand, then yes.
All right, cool. All right, so we'll put that shit right there.
Carefully, and if it's not going in, then it's kind of weird. But if it's literally reading F panel on the motherboard and you have the F panel cable, then it should work.
Oh wait.
Because ideally 9 times out of 10, the F panel's on the right hand side of the
Oh, I think this connects to something down here. It was just blocked by the. It's blocked by the GPU, so I cannot see it.
Is that the one that's USB 3.2 maybe?
I think so.
Because when you're looking at your F panel in your hand, is it one solid piece or can you kind of take it apart where it has like other words on it?
It just says it's just one solid piece unless there's another piece somewhere.
Because my F panel has little mini connectors where they all connect to form like six whatever going across, and one's like a reset, one's a power LED, one's an HD LED, the other one's a power or something, and they kind of go in specific spots.
You see this?
If you're able to, oh shit, I feel like I'm in the Matrix. I don't know what you got me in, Pop.
This is. Hold on, let's zoom out.
Yeah, I feel like Ant-Man. So before, like, when you did you try and connect it into the F panel thing to see if it fit?
Yeah, I need to. I think I put this into the wrong slot thing here.
So what are those two? Are those?
These two say USB on them. So the F panel one, I mean. Doesn't.
So the link that we just posted, it gives you exactly where each thing is laid out in. So the front panel is in the bottom right, like we talked about.
So in that bracket, there's like 2 slots, right? This is what it looks like. I'm gonna show you the top.
Do you remember when Chewy mentioned
See this?
the ARGB?
Yeah.
That's on the that's I don't know if you're able to open up that link, but page 4, like yeah, exactly. Page 4, it tells you where the ARGB connector is, and that's where that would go. It's the third one from the left.
Why didn't they send me this?
I don't fucking know, man. I don't work for these motherfuckers. I'm so sorry, but Chewy coming through in the clutch.
Yeah, he is.
A clutch.
Thank you. All right.
But yeah, page 4 is where you want to be at right now.
I'm on page 4.
And in the bottom, you see the ARGB version 1 and 2. So it goes in the second or third on the left, next to your audio. The other cable you had, I don't know which connection it would go to because I didn't see it completely. The system fans down there, possibly, if for whatever reason when you boot it up and some of your fans aren't working, you need to find where those cables are running, and that's where you end up plugging them in. If for whatever reason they're not running, then you have your F on the right. That Chrome-looking header under the GPU, that's the USB-C header. Did you get that?
Yes. I put this in there. It just looks like there's something missing to the right. So I guess there's two. Wish I could show you.
So that might be the ARGB header.
No, in the front panel thing. It's like,
Oh.
I'll show you.
So it's weird. That's not connecting.
No, it's connecting.
Oh, okay.
It connected. It's just.
Yeah, so there's gonna be because it's only a 6-pin or 8.
It connected. It just looks like this.
We're looking at a very nice painting. There you go.
See it?
So wait for it to clear up. Yeah, what's wrong with that?
It's fine.
I mean, it's connected, right?
I put it more to the left, not the right, but that's what I did.
Yeah. So you remember what I said there. If you look at see how like that one's missing a bottom left on the right.
Yeah.
And the one that you plugged in apparently isn't missing where it kind of fit perfectly, so you should be fine.
All right, now let's plug.
Because for whatever reason, why they do that, but like they remove pins and add pins and stuff like that when you're doing the bottom of it.
Mm-hmm.
There's probably a reason for it. I just don't know what the reason is. That one, I think, I don't know. Chewy can correct me if I'm wrong, but that might be the ARGB header. Unless it goes to wherever you're plugging that in now, I can't see.
Under the GPU, that's the USB-C header. Okay, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one I'm trying to connect right now.
And that is
right under the GPU, right here. Fuck. These cables just want to do what the hell they want to do.
You can. Doesn't hurt.
This would have been.
Don't waste the caps. Not special.
Would have been a lot easier to install this shit without the GPU there.
It's not bad. Whatever. Oh, the Pokemon? Remember, you're about to do the DLCs. But you get like other ones. Like I got a level of my shiny private. Like you don't have to do it to all of them. You can just do it to some other powerful ones. Like Primate being a ghost fighting is fucking badass. What is it not? Is it nice? By the way, I do that just for ranks. I don't know how much does that affect playing regularly. Okay. Yeah, because I only do that when I play ranked online. Is that the last thing that you have to make that?
Yeah. Well, I don't know what to do with those other cables that are coming out over there, but I want to plug this shit in because this is the USB one. But it's a little annoying with the
Are the other USB cables connected on the bottom?
There's two I don't know where to plug them in at, unless I'm putting them into the 3.2. I have one here.
No. I'm saying so you have the two USB.
Let me put one.
The two USBs are the two USBs occupied?
No, let me put them. There's one occupied. One occupied. Let me put this one.
Are you done? Open your mouth. Spit it out. Go to the thing, spit it out. Because you can just come here. Spit in here. Come here. Spit it. You know, it was like one left. You done? Sit there chewing. No! Sound like you're not getting candy after you. What's you? Boy's on something special.
You loving that candy? Oh, here we
Bro,
go.
like, I literally, like, cause like we went to Walmart and like got some candy on sale because Christmas is over, so I got like a shit ton of candy for like cheap as shit.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, oh, I'll get him some SpongeBob Krabby Patty gummies. And I was like, that's gonna be like his treat when he goes to the potty. You know, he does good stuff. That's like a little treat for him. He eats one, and now it's like crack to him. He's like, no, I need all the Krabby Patties. He's like plankton. And he needs the Krabby Patty formula like every 2 seconds. And he knows the word no, and he still asks.
You never know, bro. You might say yes.
Bottle caps. And so, what was the weekend?
Attack, defense, and special attack.
So, attack and defense only.
I guess I put these into here. ARGB.
ARGB would be the second or third slot from the left next to the audio header.
Now I have 2 of these that look similar.
Yeah, they're both the same. One's a version 1.2, the other one's according to that map thing.
Okay, I see it. So I could plug them into both of them, right?
Yeah, I think so. You should be fine.
Okay. Let's do that.
One's version 2.3, one's version 2.1. Don't know. Yes, go put the cup in the sink. Give it a bath. Yep. I just bought my son for Christmas. I bought him a bunch of Beyblade stuff. He's being such a pain in the ass. I can't even want to open it for him. Like, I finally got him the stadium and finally came in.
These pens always get me nervous on the side. These small ones.
Yeah.
Part of me wants to remove this. Part of me wants to remove this GPU.
Yeah, you have to have the graphics card installed before you do all that stuff too, which is what sucks.
I gotta have the GPU installed for me to follow that in.
Like to plug in all that stuff, because again, like ideally you want to get like did and everything situated. I mean, yeah, I guess. I usually do, and I'm pretty sure I've seen everybody else do it as well, and they just do those like they do them carefully, I guess.
It's like I
So
have
at the
zero
moment,
room to work with
the
my hands.
spots that say USB.
It feels like I have zero room to work.
You got big hands. You should call one of the kids over and have them put it in, like plug it in.
Hell no.
Well, you tell them to be careful. They have smaller hands.
Yeah, but they also have less. I bent one of those pins before on a motherboard before. Threatened their life. This is going good. I mean, hopefully we try to turn it on.
You break this. And you can always test it without actually like fully connecting it, by the way. You know, if you
Oh yeah.
all you need is the power cable into the wall, HDMI into the graphics card, HDMI port, and you'll see if it posts or not.
This is like no comfortable way of doing this shit.
Yeah. What is with this grok shit, bro? Get this off my timeline.
Whew. Just take out the GPU, Joes. Make it easier on yourself. All right. Fuck. Nothing's on.
make sure just if you're gonna do that, make sure you flip the little switch to pop it out of the thing. Don't just pull the GPU out because you'll do some damage. Oh hell no. Yep, there you go.
You used to always put the GPU last. That's what I did before, but every time I looked at a tutorial, so I was looking at like refreshers and stuff, and people were saying, "Oh, put the GPU." All right.
You know what I said, right?
What was that?
So before you pull the graphics card out, there's a little switch on top in the back of the motherboard area where you kind of push it down. Like when you push the graphics card in, it snaps into place.
Mm-hmm.
There's a little switch that you have to hold down when you're pulling that out. Usually, I don't know if it's different over here, but.
I'm not sure. I don't see anything unless you're talking about this little button here, but
It's nothing crazy. It's like a little black button / thing where you hold down, because again, when you pop the graphics card in place, it snaps in place, so it locks.
you're talking about this?
Because if you try to pull it out now, it's literally on it should be near, like right above the graphics card. Like in that area where your hand is now, there should be something somewhere. Maybe it's on the other side or something, I don't know. But there's usually something that lets you kind of like unlock the graphics card from the port, if you will. Give me a second.
I'm not
The reason I'm
seeing nothing.
I don't want you to like. Sure, if you're here, obviously. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know if this motherboard has it or whatever, but I don't want you to just rip that bitch out of place and just fuck everything up.
The only thing that I see that is a button maybe is this, but this doesn't.
Yeah, it's very inconspicuous. It doesn't look like it's supposed to like come off.
What's my current speed run time, bro? I'm not trying to speed run this.
I don't know. Maybe it's just behind the heatsink. I don't know, but I'm looking at mine. I don't even see it on mine, but I'm assuming it might be behind the heatsink.
This is the only thing that looks like a button.
What? I can't see.
This is over here, but I don't know if.
So like when you pushed it, and like you hold it down a little bit, and you try to grab the graphics card and pull it out.
Yeah, it's not doing nothing.
No, it's not supposed to. Like, so you're just supposed to hold it down and then pull it out at the same time.
Oh, I see what you mean. It is this button, this black button, this
So,
here.
yeah, I'm looking at your graphics.
It was this button.
Okay.
It did it.
And you just
Yeah.
kind of. There we go.
You're right. It's this one right here.
Okay, cool. I didn't want you to just like strong arm the shit out of it and just like
Yeah.
tear some shit.
That's good. That's
Okay,
good.
cool. Glad I'm not going crazy.
You are not. Oh boy, look at this.
Simple, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Roll. Do 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 do. What? always crazy, man. Like, God, baseball really needs like a timeline. Like, hey, you got this time frame to sign. Like, when Japanese players come and they get out to post and they got to sign by this time frame. That's what they need that shit, man. This is so annoying, man. It's so boring.
It is, but free agency is not for the fans. At least that's how they look at it.
Yeah, that's fair. But again, at the same time, like, even for example, like, what benefit do you get waiting until February to sign as a ball player? Like, I know you get to stay in shape and stuff, like, you don't get to, like, you know, get in there with your teammates, like, practice with some teammates, get to know the facility, blah, 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 and stuff like that.
Hey, I agree with you.
That's just me.
No, it's not just you. I agree with you, for sure. I agree with you. There is what feels like no rhyme or reason why this should take so long, but a lot of it is a lot of posturing, a lot of back and
like,
forth.
You go anyway. This is terrible. Baseball. And I'll tell you what. One, because if you look at his history, like, if you're not like a top tier 1 type, you know, Judge, Ohtani, Soto level type player, you're not getting the money.
Oh, he kills you. He killed Jordan Montgomery. You remember?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Killed him.
And who's the other one? Was he first baseman? Oh, I can't think. But yeah, like if you're that level, then it's not even he doesn't even have to do his job. You're gonna get paid.
No,
like, it's the next level people, like Pete Alonso. Like, what happened with Pete Alonso, like, last year, he had to wait. And then this year, kind of dragged out, and then eventually he went to freaking, no, you can't say right now, okay, I'm doing something.
I just don't know where this one goes.
So, like, it's just like, and if like, for example, like, freaking Mark Vientos hired Scott Boras as his agent, I'm like, bro, you're never going to get fucking paid.
Yeah, bro, that's not.
You better replicate your 2024 postseason throughout the entire year if you want to get paid. And even then, you're still not going to get paid like some crazy fucking money. So he holds out on all these players that aren't really expecting to get like 7, 8, 9, 10, whatever years. By the way, baseball's fucking insane for those kind of contracts.
Mm-hmm.
But like, you're never going to get those contracts. So why the hell are you like, for example, I saw that report that Bellinger wanted 8 years and shit or something like that. I'm like, well,
not getting that.
Yeah, somebody can go fucking keep him. I'm like, that's insane. You're not worth 8 years, my guy. I'm sorry. You had a rejuvenating season with the Yankees because you were kind of, you know, and you kind of fit that ballpark perfectly. You fit that, you know, whatever. You're versatile. But you're not 8 years.
No.
Like 200 million, whatever the number was.
No way.
Like, nah. Same thing with Alonso. I love Pete. As a Met fan, I love Pete. Like, but let's be realistic. Like, you were a great power hitter, hit your doubles, and you can scoop the ball really well. Other than that, you can't throw to any position comfortably. It's always a circus, hold your breath moment. You're like slightly average defender at first base. Like, you make the plays you're supposed to make, you know, sure.
Let's put this graphics card back in.
And you strike out a ball.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, are you worth 8 years, such and such million at 28 years old, 29 years old? No. But by all means, and he fucked up because the Mets offered him 2 years ago 7 years, and he turned it down.
Yeah.
Because of fucking Boras. And that's what pisses me off about Boras. Like, he got 7 years, I think, like 180 or 160 or some stupid shit like that. I forgot what it was, what the number was. And I'm like, bro, like, all these guys are like hiring, like, trying to go to Boras. Like, again, like, you would think this dude has 1,001. Every time I look up, it's like, oh, his agent Boras. I'm like, dude, how many dudes does this guy represent? Like, he definitely can't keep track of all of them on a consistent
He doesn't. He has a
basis.
whole team. He's got like a whole team.
Yeah, I bet. And again, like, I should tell you, like, as a ball player, I'm like, bro, I want my agent to do, you know, God's work for me type stuff. Like, you need to go out there and do your job and get me paid. I don't want, like, Tim from accounting coming up and giving me phone calls. Hey, Scott's want to know such and such. No, I want to hear from Scott. You know what I mean? I'm paying Scott. So, and then people finna realize he works for the ball players, not the other way around. But whatever, I digress.
Yep.
I just can't stand the dude. Every time he talks at the winter meetings, I want to punch my computer.
Bro, he
has
does.
like a small.
He
He has that
makes.
smug look on his face. I'm like, bro, fuck you, dude.
All
I can't stand that guy, bro. I swear.
right, I think we're ready to turn this on.
Oh shit! Make sure you took off all the plastic everywhere. That needs to take plastic taken off.
Yeah. I gotta clean these mirrors
shit.
though. These mirrors got my fingerprints all over it. There's this.
Yeah.
I don't know where to plug that in. This says USB, but I don't know where to plug it in. So,
Jackson, what did you say, puppy?
I don't know where to plug that in. That says USB. And I
Wait,
guess
which one?
this right here.
Let me go back on thing because
Hi.
Hello. You don't really see it.
my name is Jackson.
This.
Exactly.
Hello. So
It's
there's.
halfway.
I don't know where to plug this in. USB 3.2 is blank,
So,
but I don't know where that's at.
does that fit in that?
I mean, I could
You know, you can
try.
give the old college try. You know, it's like, I don't think nothing, like, I don't think you're hurting anything by doing that. And if everything posts, then fantastic.
I don't know if it will. There's like this one has like a empty spot in the top left-hand corner, or top right-hand corner. Well, top left-hand corner if you're facing it down. And this has. I guess I could face it that way. Let's see if it works.
Whoa.
Oh, but I gotta.
Baby. Baby.
Come on, baby.
Good job, buddy. And this, you did all this and you just put the GPU back on.
Right. That's right. This one's not that bad.
Okay.
Hi.
What's his name? His name is Joez.
Hey, Joseph.
He called him though.
You what?
My son says, he's like, what's his name? I said, his name is Joez. He goes, hi, Nose.
Hi.
You are forever Nose, my son. Wait for that. 3. Wait, 2.
Actually, I don't think I can fit this one in here.
Good job, buddy. No yelling.
Yeah, I don't think I can fit that one in there.
In the 3.2?
Right, because
Is there
there's a.
anything down there that you think it does fit into? If not, then it just might be one of those rando wires that doesn't really go anywhere.
Either that or one of my USB ports from the front won't work. But I have two connected here. That's weird. I have two connected here. And then I have the USB-C, which is connected over there. So, I don't know what that's for.
I mean, fire it up and see what happens.
All right, let's go.
En el Padre, Hijo y el Espíritu Santo.
Guys, do a prayer. I'm about to connect this shit. Let's stand it up. And I'm going to pull all the wires back.
I can't do it. I can't do it.
Watching for when the anti-static bracelet. Yeah, all right, let's see. Let's hope not. Let's see. Hello?
Where's my boyfriend?
Fixing and connecting this computer. So look at this.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you think it's a joke. I gotta plug in all these wires. I'm about to turn this on for the first time and see if it works.
I hope you don't blow up the house.
I hope so too. That would be optimal if that were.
Your face?
Hold on. Yeah.
Let me see these expressions. There you go. Oh, you're so handsome. Look at
Thank
you.
you.
My nerd
It's not
boyfriend.
nerd. It's not a nerd
I have
thing.
a nerd, goofy boyfriend.
By the way, I'm live.
Oh shit.
So, just so you know. So, all that weird stuff you like to do, just letting you know.
Oh yeah, I can't do that. Okay, sorry.
Letting you know people are listening to you.
They're not listening to me.
Oh, they can hear you.
Shit.
Oh, they can definitely hear you. All right, let's plug this shit in. Let's see. Let's see if this shit works. If it doesn't, I'll probably be sad. I'll be like, yo, what did I do wrong? Oops, almost dropped this. All right. Let me pray. Yes, pray. Hold on, I gotta pull the cable out. Oh.
Shit, I thought it blew up.
No. I haven't even plugged it into the power yet. Oh no, that's not it. Where is it? Where are you? Where are you, baby? Okay. There's just a cable that's in the way there. I want to pull back. Yeah, I'm just a mechanic for computers, that's all. Oh, there you go. There you go. I found you, bitch. All right. Don't blow up. Okay. Let's go get an HDMI cable. Alright. Shit, this bitch got me sweating. Alright, let me... Alright, go in here. Let's turn you around. Alright, we're gonna see a nice little prayer before we turn this on. This powerful beast. Yeah, so. Sure. Alright, let's connect this here. Let's go get an HDMI cable. Yeah, boy. All right, let's see. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. My bad, King. Don't worry about it. I just have my girl called me, so. All right, let me see. Thank you for helping. All right, let me go get an HDMI cable real quick. Wait, why do I have 2 power cables? Oh, that's for the monitor. Yeah. I'm gonna plug in the power cable that actually goes to this. I feel like a scientist, yo.
You are, babe.
Come on, Frankenstein. I'm Frankensteinish. We're gonna see. I am Frankenstein, creating his monster.
No. Frankenstein was the monster.
No, you're wrong. Frankenstein is not the monster. Frankenstein is the doctor.
No.
I'm pretty sure about that.
Made you watch the whole movie.
Yep, watch the whole movie. All right. Nope, you're wrong. You're wrong. There is no if, ands, or buts. You are wrong. Let's connect this mouse. Oh my God. I need an HDMI cable. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Okay. Oh my God. All right, let's move you back a little bit. What are we gonna call you, huh? What are we gonna call you? Every good PC has a name. Every good PC has a name. You gotta get rid of Big Bomber now. But what are you gonna be? Eh? Perra? I might call you that. I might. Let us see if we can get an image here. Let us see if you will allow me to get the joy of being the first one to turn you on. I will be the first to turn you on. We're gonna see right now. What do you mean, Ayo? We about to see right now. Where? Ay, que se conecta esta vaina. Hold on. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Nice. I feel like a mad scientist. All right. Here we go. Let's see if it works. Wish me luck. Where the hell's the power button? All right. GPU turning on. No, I'm sorry. PSU turning on. No explosion. All right, good. That's a good sign. All right. Turning on computer. 3, 2. All right. Okay, RGB lights working. RAM is on.
Why do you have 2 laptops?
Let me see. Cooler's not on yet. No picture. No fans on. Fans aren't. Oh yeah, the fans are on. They're just fucking quiet. My bottom fans are not on though. So we gotta find out what's up with this.
Why are they so quiet?
This is still not on. I might have to turn this shit off. That's the thing about not having a GPU. It looks like my GPU is on. However, no pictures being displayed. I think we should
Don, I'm pretty sure
turn this off. Wait.
Chat, are we cooked?
Let it cycle? No? Alright, I'll let it cycle. I'm just saying, I don't see, there's no picture on this here computer. On this, sorry. There's no picture here. Which, alright, cooler's turning on. Scanning for signal, still no signal. Now, should I be connecting this directly to my GPU or should I be connecting it to? Okay. New CPU install NV corrupted. What? All right. Why to reset FTPM if you have a BitLocker or encryption enabled, the system will not boot without a recovery key. Press N to. My bottom fans are not on. Those are the only ones not on, and it looks like this is facing the wrong way. Maybe that could be fixed. Your TPM got reset. Is it? I'm not ready to say it's alive yet. Press Y to reset the FTPM. If you have a BitLocker or encryption enabled, the system will not boot without a recovery key. Press N to keep the previous FTPM record. What the fuck? What am I pressing? TPM handles the BitLocker encryption key. So, am I pressing yes or no? Press enter. Enter's not even an option. Oh yeah, enter setup. Oh no, it just says new CPU installed. I cannot press enter. Doesn't let me press enter. So this is connected, so this is good. So obviously press delete to enter. Okay. Delete. And nothing is happening. I have a flash drive here. I connected it to the front of my computer. However, I don't know if that slot works. Oh, the fan in the back is also not on. So we need to put that here to the notes. 2 fans currently not on. Actually, 3 fans not on. This fan also is not on. So that's bad. We have no ventilation into here, only coming out. Yeah. Connect the USB to your motherboard. Oh, makes sense. What a fool I am. All right. BIOS. I'm assuming BIOS 3.2. USB is flashing. Are those fans on the bottom, are those reverse blades? They aren't, but I want it coming up. These here are going, yeah, these here are going out. All right, so I connected it here. Now what, we press delete to enter setup. Does your motherboard has a reset button? I'm sure it does somewhere. I don't know. Where are you? The button delete, not backspace, but yeah, I'm pressing delete. It's not working. So you're saying I should not press Y, correct? It should be next to debug. It's back here. There's one that says clear CMOS, reset, D-Flash Plus, power. If you're talking about the buttons on the other side. So now it turned on here, so that's good. Some of the important parts turned on. 3 fans did not. None of my fans actually did not turn on. Which means I need fans. Connect your keyboard to the back USB ports. I did. But I could use other ones if you want me to. Could it be because of the new CPU install? Oh, okay. Look at the motherboard manual and see what the error code is. Okay, let's see that flash. I have so many manuals. Is this it? No. I have so many fucking manuals.
Dad,
Yes.
you know what's crazy?
What?
I finally found a Grey's Anatomy video. Episode that was finally under 40 minutes.
Nice. And what happened? 64. I don't see an error code here. Oh my god. Alright, let me sign on Discord. Hold on. Close to the RAM. DDR5. Oh, the red letters say 64. Up there it says 64. I'll go look for that in the motherboard manual. Okay, let's see. Let us go to the motherboard manual. We have fans that we need to connect, it appears. Unplugging USB devices. So, what should I try right now? I mean, she's breathing, but she's like not like moving. Power cycle the PC. Like just turn it off completely or just reset. Still not. Okay. Okay. When the computer. All right. So let's just restart it. Do you have any USB drive plug besides the keyboard? I have the flash drive. Should I unplug the flash drive? This is where Windows is. Windows is in this. Take that out, okay. All right. All right, took it out. What about the keyboard? Should I take out the keyboard or should I try a different keyboard? Restart and press delete. Okay, all right. Restarting. Test 2. Spamming delete. Entering setup, it says. I press delete. So now it is entering setup. Press Y. So we've entered setup. Until you get BIOS, you will need to be fast. Okay. Should I? Y'all want me to press Y? Andujar says press Y. Press Y. Yeah, I pressed the delete button a lot of times. It's saying entering setup now. I didn't say that before. Alright. Why? Oh, shit. Okay, I pressed Y and everything turned off. Alright, let's see what happens. Maybe it's resetting now. I wonder why those fans aren't on right now. Okay. Oh, shit. Alright. BIOS has been reset. Please reconfigure your BIOS setup items if needed. Okay. Oh. Okay, this is good. Alright. I don't have a mouse plugged in. I'm just going to press. Now it's going to explode. No, it is not. Alright. Okay, here we are. It's Jover. Bro, stop scaring me, bro. I'll turn this shit off right now, bro. Nah, yo, I'm turning this shit off right now, bro. Progress. Indeed. Okay.
Good job, babe. I'm proud of you.
Alright, let's see. Oh, I need a mouse. Should I go get a mouse? Oh, my mouse is right here. What do you mean, nah? All keyboard here? Bro, but there's a mouse. Alright. Okay.
What a view. Oh.
Alright, let's see here. So, where are we going? We only have one fan here. CPU core temp, 37. Adjust the cam so that we can see the menu a little bit better. Okay. Okay. Alright. Those fans not being on are bothering me right now, though. We'll take care of that in a second, though. I also need to take away a lot of that slack that I have there, because I don't... Alright, let's see. We've got Ryzen 9, 16 core. Okay, so those things are good, right?
Oh my god.
Well, let's go in here.
I'm seeing your live, so let's read the screen.
2. Okay, so these are the 2. M.2 is in here. Wait. I don't have one in the main one? I have one in M2A and one in M.2. Oh, did I fuck up? Maybe not. To install Windows on the BIOS, select boot to USB and plug in the USB. Okay. So let's go ahead and... Where the fuck is that? Let's go into... Fast boot. You said boot to USB. All right, so let's see, where are we? I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Go into advanced mode. Okay. Chat, I'm scared. I want to go up there. All right. It's not letting me go up there. I don't want to be in easy mode. Oh, shit. Oh, well, I guess I gotta go start over again. Did you ever connect the fan controller to the plug above the RAM? Nope. Sure didn't. Doesn't look like it did. That's probably a reason why the shit's not on. Hopefully a simple fix. Yo, bro, it's not letting me go up there. I want to, like... Bro, this shit's getting me tight, bro. The first test of advanced mode is getting to advanced mode. Why the fuck can't I go to advanced mode? Oh my god. Joes, please read the chat. Plug in the damn mouse or press tab. Bro, I'm pressing... Guys, first of all, hold on a second. I'm pressing tab. Okay? I'm pressing tab. Alright. Advanced mode means you use the mouse. Boom. You see? Mouse. Advanced. In advanced mode, we can come in here and we can boot. I'm clicking on boot, correct? Yes. Alright, so we're connecting this USB to the BIOS 3.2. There we go. It flashes, flashes, flashes. It flashed. Now we click boot, correct? Okay. Secure boot. Motherfucker. Oh, I don't remember the last time I installed Windows. Eso es todo lo que falta ahora. No, my shit died. Boot option priority. We're in boot. And it says boot option priorities. And it's like blank. And then there's boot option number lock state. Joe, just connect the USB and restart the computer. That's it? All right, well, okay. Save and exit. Save okay. Save configuration and restart. All right, let's go ahead and restart. Okay. All right. Boot number 3. Let's see if it works. Can we get a Joe's Pizza after this? Let's see. Monitor is sad. Oh, okay. Enter BIOS setup, or I don't know. It's not saying nothing. Oh, It's thinking. Ah, you're alive. She's alive. Yes. Install Windows 11. What? Oh, shit. Forgot about this. Oh, shit. Where did I put the Windows key? Yep. Let me see here. Oh, okay, I found you. Alright. I'm gonna have you guys face me because I don't want somebody installing Windows right away as soon as I enter this key like an idiot. I'm not doing that. So we'll do this. We are checking this key. What? I'm not even connected to the internet. How do you know this key works? Windows is amazing. We're back. I'm not saying I don't trust you, chat, but I don't trust the people I don't know. Yes. Let's press accept. What? What? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Format the drive. This. Format partition. Unallocated space. Adjust the brightness we can't see? Bro, I don't know how to do that. This did nothing. Is that a new M.2? It is. Well, we need to get the fans turned on. That's number one. Yeah, we need to get the fans turned on. They're not working. I don't know why. Do you have two entries for the one? Yes. So I could. It does let me choose the M.2. I could select this one or this one. They're both empty. So the CPU isn't getting cooled. It is because this is on. This is on. ¿Cuál es el primary? Este. Alright, let's just do this one. Fuck it. Ready to install. Okay. I should have just bought a smaller M.2 just for Windows. And then just put the other two. I feel like I'm wasting memory. Diablo, mira, hicieron una lasaña aquí, loco. Diablo. What I want to do is I want to fix this fan issue. I'm not happy.
Babe, call me when you finish, okay?
Okay.
Love you. My kids are not home yet, so I can't sleep yet.
Why not?
They went out to a birthday party. Alright.
Okay, man.
Congrats. Good job.
Thank you. Yo? Hello? Oh, shit. Yo? There we go. Hey, thanks, man. All right.
Look at you, man. Bro, how you forget to plug in the header for the fans?
We didn't have that connector. I don't know where it is.
It is. It was the one that was loose that needed to go up and above. The one I told you to plug in next to the RAM.
No, that was plugged in.
No, that's the one that's plugged in is the one from the LCD.
Oh yeah, that's the only one that's there. I don't even see it up and through. We'll look through it.
There should be another set of plugs like right next to it somewhere.
Once I get this shit finished, then I gotta do a whole bunch of. Yeah, so why is the LCD screen to the side?
You can adjust that after the fact. I looked into that. So once you get into the settings for it, you can just orient it the right way.
What would you like to see? You should zoom in so we can see.
You talking to me?
No, that's ain't in the chat.
No. I'm glad this shit posted, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was a little concerned.
What that it didn't turn on?
Yeah. And the fans, I feel, are gonna be. It should be an easy fix.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Now I gotta test every single USB just to make sure it works. But if one works on the motherboard, if one is working there, then that's fine. The fact that I'm getting picture from the GPU is great. That's a great sign because that means that display ports work. I'll check everything, but we just need to fix these fans. And I gotta do some wire management. See, look, the panel's not even on here.
Yeah, like I said, it could be just one of those things like once you power it off and stuff, after you get everything set up and stuff, you can focus on the header for the fans and kind of run through where each thing is going and make sure that they're all technically condensed into the one header that that was technically already put into the system.
Hopefully my My CPU is cooling properly.
So I was after careful consideration.
Yeah.
And thinking about it, and looking into it, like I've seen a couple people bringing it up. It's not something you need to do at this moment, but once you get the computer up and running, I feel like just once it's up and running and everything's good to go, shut it off. Switch the top fans back to the way they were. Switch the bottom fans backwards. Basically switch the top and bottom. Basically just turn them, flip them, and then flip the side one again. Because I was looking it up, and since they're not reverse blades, the air is kind of fucked up. And then I think Shui brought it up. Your graphics card is pushing air down or up or some shit. Basically, they're kind of like battling each other since they're right next to each other. So basically, you want to have the intake, whatever. But yeah, you want to flip the top. You want to flip the top ones again, like you did before. Flip the bottom ones, and then flip the side ones. The side ones. Yeah.
And flip the bottom ones. Those on the side, leave them the same.
Yeah, those are fine. That's fine. So, because you'll have the 4 with the ugly thingamajiggy, if I'm not mistaken. Flip. Yeah. So basically, the bottom fans and the back fans on the side, like the ones that are next to the cooler, the ones that are in the back that are vertical, you want those with the ugly side of the fans pointing up. Then the 1 and the AIO, the radiator fans, whatever, the cooler fans, need to be having the pretty side facing down.
Okay.
Yeah, so basically it's just you're flipping them all. Just we did it backwards. Like it will still run, obviously, as you can see. It's just I feel like in the long run it'll do more damage because like it's like I've seen like 3 people bringing it up, and that's low key on me.
All right.
And I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, like I said, you can do like you can do it off stream. Just knock that out. Good to go. Or let's get them running in the first place.
Yes, let's get this running, and I want to get the fans running. Just these 3 fans here. Alright, so Windows is checking for updates now. I've been streaming for a little while.
Bro, how's that not a jump ball? He put him in the STFU. What the fuck? Nah, referees are terrible. But whatever. We sucked. I just watched a clip of like a loose ball, and Brunson got on the ball, and then one of the Hawks players jumped on his back and like gave him like the STFU. And they called it a foul or timeout or something. I don't know what they called, but it should have been a jump ball. He literally had him in like the fucking STFU like seat, and that shit was funny. But yeah, refs are terrible.
Let me see. Hold on. Checking for updates.
So you gotta also just gotta be patient. Especially on the first the boot. Yeah, they just finna gonna be there for a second.
All right, Chewy, I will. I'll definitely do. I'll switch. So all of these fans, switch the only ones I'm leaving alone are basically just those on the side, correct?
Yep. Oh, you're flipping them all.
Even the ones on the side?
Yeah. So.
No, these 3 on the side.
Hold on, you have your camera. No, you don't. Your camera on stream is facing the monitor, and on this one you don't have it.
Here you go. So there are 3 fans behind
Yes.
over there.
So the 3 ones that are vertical, flip them the other way.
So these
3 ones at
flip?
the bottom, yeah, all of them pop. So the vertical ones need to have the ugly side facing forward. The bottom ones need to have the ugly side facing up. The side one on the left needs to have the pretty side facing forward, and then the top ones need to have the pretty side facing down.
So this is coming in, correct? This is coming in. This is going out.
If you're showing me something on your phone on Discord, I can't see it.
No, on my on the stream. So these fans are going down. Those fans on the side, right, are going out.
So basically, just like when I say flip them, like so that you see the black thing behind that fan, you want to see that on the vertical ones and on the bottom ones.
All right. So the only ones that are coming. Okay. Got it.
So the way that those fans look now, the bottom ones and the vertical ones, is what the radiator one, the cooler one, and the one singular one on the left is supposed to look like.
So the only one, just to get this clear real quick, the only ones that are bringing in air are this and this, correct?
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Okay.
Well, hold on, zoom out a little bit because the camera zoomed in like really tight on the PC. Or move the PC over a little bit.
Okay.
There you go.
So this one and this one are bringing in air. The other two are taking out air.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
The bottom one, and then the vertical one. The bottom one and the vertical one are bringing the air in.
Mm-hmm.
The top one and the singular one are pushing the air out.
Okay. All right. All right, that's good. All right, so I'll switch all that, and then I'll get the fans turned on as well. Let's do the first flip, the bottom side of the. Let's do this first. Flip the bottom and the side fans first. After, we'll do the others. Okay, we'll do. Well, we might as well do everything now. All right, let me see. What should I name this bad boy? Ooh.
Name it Cashman because it's giving you problems.
No shot. I don't want it to give me problems.
That's funny. You know what's funny? I didn't even name mine. I didn't think about that. It's been Jane Doe this whole time.
Can contain. Okay.
You probably name something anime. I mean, I named one of my bearded dragons Azula. She's a red monster, red and black.
I'm gonna name it the High Wind.
I call her Zuzu for short.
If you know, you know. Either the High Wind or. I got two names here. I either got the High Wind or the Going Mary. Name it Metal Gear.
Low key, if you're gonna go with a One Piece shit, go 1000 Sunny because once the RGB makes it all sunny and bright and stuff.
Jeff, you named yours the Shagohod, which is fire.
The what?
The Shagohod from Metal Gear.
Okay.
Metal Gear.
I've only played like two Metal Gears. By the way, I'm stuck at like episode like 900 or something, bro. Like I'm just like.
I am thinking about naming it the High Wind.
High Wind, that's what you said from fucking Kingdom Hearts. And then not Kingdom Hearts. What is it?
Final Fantasy VII.
Dude, I swear to God, yeah, Final Fantasy. I thought you said highway. I'm like, I don't get it. Like highway, like the street, like what you drive on.
Yeah, the High
I didn't
Wind.
get it. Now it makes more sense. Okay, hold on. Name it Sid. In Final Fantasy X.
Sid.
Yeah. That's probably like my second favorite. Really close to my first favorite.
We're gonna name this.
7 is
Yeah, I'm naming this bad boy the Highwind. I love Final Fantasy VII. You're almost caught up to One Piece, by the way. Let's go. About time.
Low key, you should you could name it Sephiroth or
Mmm.
One Winged Angel or One Winged Angel.
The One Winged Angel. Alright, so we did this. Now I had to plug in the fans so that they work, and we'll flip every single fan. And I gotta like fix these wires because this wire is like leaning on this fan.
Flip the fans first, then get the wires all in check and make sure they're like adjusted to where they're supposed to be. Then make sure you're plugging in the right thing into the header, and make sure the controller has all the fans necessary that need to be plugged in as well.
So I'm gonna have to. Because it is supposed to display something on here, no?
Eventually.
Okay.
Because usually the basic, like generic thing on your screen is usually like your temps and stuff like that.
It's not even saying nothing now.
No, I know. I'm just saying, it's just like, because you're still running through all the setup and process and shit like that. Like, for example, like, you see mine. Mine has Zora on it, and my whole concept purple and pink.
I seen people put like.
Bro, I'm so excited to see. Like, I can't. I made it clear like how much I love the fans, the Infinity fans. Like, it should, like, if you do it right, man, that shit's gonna be so fucking clean. Like, you can make it like red and yellow, like for Luffy, and just have like some type of fucking crazy, or even like red and like black, or red and white for Shanks or something, whatever color you want to use for Shanks, or whatever. And like, oh, dude, Leonie fans, you can do some stuff.
Oof.
Wait. You can do some stuff with the RGB.
RGB.
RGB. Yeah.
Let's get these.
I named my bearded dragon Azula from the Fire Nation.
Ah.
And my other one is named Gandalf because he's a zero, so he's half white and half gray, like Gandalf the white, Gandalf the gray.
Ah. Gandalf.
Call her Zuzu for sure. She's a bitch. He's awesome. Well, she hisses at me and everything. Like, she doesn't like me picking her up. She's a baby though. I got Gandhi when he was like 5 months already. But she was a baby. I got a whole zoo in here, man. 3 dogs, 5 reptiles.
Sounds like my friend Marv. He got like chickens and ducks and shit.
I'm scared of birds, so I ain't doing all that in my house. And I live in the country too. I can buy farmland. I ain't doing all that shit. Oh, by the way, did you get your Windows from my site?
Well,
The site that I gave you for Windows?
I got it from. Where was it? Was it your site? I think I did.
I hope so. Because like, as long as you didn't pay like crazy money.
No, it wasn't. I didn't pay nothing crazy.
Cool.
There was one website, like my brother was telling me to go to some website, and they were trying to charge me like some shipping, not shipping, but like some like $10 service fee. I'm like, bro, I'm already paying $20 for this shit. I'm gonna pay a $10 service fee on a $20 charge.
I mean, it's still cheaper than buying.
It is, but I ended up going and picking the one that you had didn't have that.
Yeah, that shit, like, it carried like $1, and then like you just got the key and you're good to go. By the way, another random name came to mind because I don't know how much you're into Stranger Things. You make an all black and red PC, you name it Vecna.
Ah. Wait, security key. What is this? Choose a passkey. Your iPhone, iPad, Android device, or security key.
That piece was trash. The show in general was awesome. It's like Game of Thrones. Great show, shitty ending.
Well, I haven't watched it. I haven't watched
yeah,
the.
I mean, you'll change. You'll go. You haven't seen Stranger Things or Game of Thrones?
I seen Game of Thrones.
Okay. But yeah, you'll go through the RGB. It's like I changed mine for like different anime and sports stuff whenever I feel like it. one.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna look so nice, man.
I think it was the 3080 that was the RGB one. Now that I think about it.
3080?
No, the 5080. Sorry.
Oh, I was saying, oh, I'm glad you didn't get that. What the heck, that would have sucked.
Yeah, I think it was the
That
5080.
makes more sense. Because you said that they changed it on you when you got there. They
Mm.
didn't have it or something. That would, like, low key, I ain't gonna lie, because like, I've never been to a Microsoft because, again, mine is like 3.5 hours away in Memphis. Same thing with IKEA. Same fucking place. It's in Memphis. And I want to go to IKEA. Right. That would, like, low key, you like, ruin my, like, Micro Center, like, experience, if you will. Like, it would low key make me, I don't want to go back type shit. But they kind of did you right. They kind of got you situated and squared away, so that's good.
It did. It did. So I was ready to get mad. I was getting pissed off in there. I was like, yo, these guys playing with me right now. Oh, come on, Windows. What the hell?
So, before you on the phone, but I was going to tell you, you don't necessarily need to update Windows or put the Windows up yet to finish the process.
Mm.
You could have done that like technically if you wanted to. But yep, now you gotta suffer. No, I'm just joking. Shouldn't take that much.
Well, it's just that it's not that it's taking long. It's just that it's doing. It wants you to enter like a pass key or whatever. And I'm like, yo, bro, come on, I don't want to do this shit right now.
Well, it should be the passkey from the site or your email.
No, I entered that code, but it was, oh shit. There's a pass key that you enter for Windows that like connected to your email or something. Hold on. Jeff! Is Noah down there? Noah! 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 You gotta go upstairs, let's go. Gotta go to bed. Turn it off, Bob. Turn it off.
Time is 12. It's 12 o'clock.
Oh my god, this shit is annoying. You see this? Oh yeah. But this shit is taking mad long. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you got me that.
Hmm?
You got me that.
No?
Oh yeah, you did. Bro, what the hell's going on with this shit?
I didn't have a gun. I had a chop the animal. I had a gun.
Mm.
Noah, can you get Sophia, please?
Alright, I'm about to click cancel on this shit. I'll do it later.
Okay. And you can start washing your clothes tomorrow.
Okay. Is it done now?
Negative Ghost Rider, we here forever.
Go upstairs, go shower and stuff and go to sleep.
I'm just asking if it's done.
Well, I still gotta do some stuff with the fans because they're not on. I gotta get those fans turned on, and then I got to also.
None of the fans turn on?
Yeah, I don't think I plugged it into the thing, and I gotta flip the fans because apparently this is not the best way to cool this shit.
Okay.
So we're gonna try
What
to.
about the water cooler?
Yeah, that's here. That's cool.
That one is on?
Yeah, it's on.
Okay.
But I'm talking about like the bottom fans and.
That's the main one.
Right. Yeah, you want your CPU getting cooled at least. Did I break it? That don't look right.
Remember please to tell Sophia? I need her to finish her laundry.
Bro, is there a way to just skip this shit, or do I have to sign into a Microsoft account?
I can't, I'm not gonna lie to you. I honestly don't know. I feel like when I did this, I just did it and then like watch TV or play PlayStation or some shit. I don't know.
Excuse me, Noah. Go shower upstairs.
I remember that car. I used to have that. And yikes.
Why can't I just enter my password? Why do I need to like link this shit through a fucking thing?
But I'm assuming you should be able to skip. Damn, cracked his ass. You should be able to skip it and just do it later. Should be able to skip it and just do it later.
Mm.
Oh boy.
You can skip it? It doesn't let me skip it. Hold on, so I'm hearing myself.
There's no option press escape or, like snap the monitor in half.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna just, let me see if I can go back.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
What happened to the lasagna?
Come on, put it away.
This website and download K Database Manager. Open up the application.
Yes,
and
I
connect
want to
your
save
source.
some of that lasagna for maybe school.
Wait to go atmosphere contents and then select one of the consoles that you want to add a ROM to. This one is the Game
Dude.
Boy. It's loaded up ROMs I have on there.
Let me go back.
Let's go ahead and add a copy of. That's cool.
Yeah, it doesn't give me an option to skip this.
So is this just like spinning?
No. It's like I gotta set it up, and then I gotta do this. I gotta go through the shit. It doesn't give me an option to skip this. Yeah, Microsoft changed it. It looks like, so I don't have a skip. There's no skip button here. I have to sign in and do all this shit.
You can't sign in?
I could sign in, but it's not giving me a. Like every time I try to click to sign in, it's trying to make me connected with the phone, and then when I do that, let's click sign in options. Let's see.
Yeah, signing into Microsoft is the worst. Like I have to do, I forgot what it is that I have to do with thing. I think it's for like my Microsoft Office stuff that I have on my computer. I think it makes me do that stuff, and it's just tedious.
I think I might have to do it with my phone. Hold on a second.
Crossing.
Is it finally working?
Yeah,
And Frank decides the mods are not the creator.
there's a way to bypass. Press Shift 10.
Just be careful with like doing stuff.
Unplug the internet.
Unplug the internet.
There's no Ethernet cable connected. It's through Wi-Fi.
I like how Noah's like, what do you mean? No, not the internet. Don't do it.
Yeah, I think it has to do with my phone. My phone is not doing this. Shit's not connecting it. Let me see what's going on with my shit. Hold on. Let me see. I think I gotta.
Crazy,
Yeah, this is not making any sense. What are you doing? You're not eating anything right now, are you?
No.
What are you doing in the kitchen? I told you to go take a shower.
Trying to
Do what? You could drink water, but that's it. Should have never connected the PC to, yeah, well, fuck no. He said if I'm trying to disconnect from Wi-Fi, I mean, yeah, I mean, eventually I'll probably end up having to do this anyway, but...
Dad,
Yes,
why'd you need a new laptop anyway?
computer.
Computer, yeah, whatever. Why'd you need a new computer anyway?
Because, my old one was shutting down and I was having issues.
I'm gonna just leave this here for the morning.
Why?
Because I cannot bring it upstairs.
Why not?
Because my arms hurt.
Why are you not folding it? Why didn't you fold it? Why did it take you so long just to wash one set of clothes?
I was waiting for all of those to finish.
Bro, this is... Windows is being toxic. Part of me wants to, like, restart this shit.
My arms.
I'm coming back. It's just this. I had to restart. I don't know what's going on. It's my phone as to why it's not connecting. I don't know why. So I think I'm gonna like restart my phone. Or I'm restarting my phone, I mean. Joes, please listen. Turn it off. Fix your fans. Okay. Yeah, let's turn it off and then let's fix the fans. Let's I guess we're turning it off in the middle of this process. I don't know if that's good or bad. Is Windows installed already? Okay.
Fucking good.
All right. So let's turn it off because I don't know what's going on with this shit. All right, it is off. This is still on for some reason, but I guess I could turn off the Is the system completely off? Okay. Let's fix the fans. We're flipping all of these fans. I'm gonna have to take off the top then, right? Alright, let me come back. I restarted my phone. Where do we start? These are attached to the case, so I need to take them off the case first. Do the bottom and side ones first, okay? Alright, we're back. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do in a second. Alright.
So that one had.
This one, air is coming in, correct?
No.
What?
So the pretty side has to be facing, yep, that way. So up and that one, our air is going out, down and back, air is coming in. So it's coming in through the side and down, and it's leaving through that side and up.
Alright. Let's go, y'all.
I'm not going crazy, right? Like that's the opposite of what we had before, right?
Yeah.
Cause I'm looking at my PC now, and that's what it looks like. Making sure.
Appreciate you guys hanging out in the chat.
See, I wasn't going crazy. Oh boy.
What?
Hold on. So I have, yeah, so I mean, I'm gonna let, like, everybody's saying to flip them, so I'm gonna let you flip them. But I'm
What?
looking at mine. Because since they're not reverse blade fans, exhaust is with the black part facing out.
Okay.
Intake is
All right. Let me
swing
ask this again. All right. This and this is coming in, correct? Or this and this going out. That's how I had it.
That's what I'm saying.
All right.
I'm trying to, don't change it. Give me a second. Because I'm
Okay.
looking at fucking interwebs and just looking at pictures to see what the fuck is what, because this is getting silly.
All right. This is going out currently. This is going out. This was going out. I just flipped it over, and now this has air coming in. These here in the bottom come up, so it brings air in. Right? That's how it's set up right now. This right here is bringing air in to the machine.
So, yeah. So I just, to avoid being, like, complicated and stuff, well, technically, yeah, you're right. So I'm looking at my PC, and I'm looking online, just because it's just stupid. And all the diagrams have it literally posted how we were talking, where the fan with the backside, with the black swirly part, whatever you want to call it, is basically bringing air in, and then that version is bringing the air out. And that's literally, like, I'm literally looking at every picture, and that's how they have the arrows orientated. And this is not reverse blade fans either, so.
Okay, so.
And the way I have my computer set up, that's been running for 3 years, that fan that you have by itself, the single one, that's how I have mine. The same, and that same way is the ones I have up top. Then the ones on the back that are vertical, and the ones on the bottom are flipped. That's how I have mine. And
So you have air going out. You don't have air coming in from the bottom.
Like, if you look at the pictures, if you look at if you Google exhaust fans in a PC, every picture that I'm looking at, for example, matter of fact, just look go on Discord real quick and I'll share my screen. Make it easier. So, do you see how over here the black is facing in, like, out, and you see the air coming in, and then you see how the one you have it here in the back by itself, how you have it there, it's coming out. Same shit. With the black little swirls coming in, no swirls with the pretty side facing it, going out. Same thing. Swirls going in, no swirls.
So like, all right. So over here, up here, these fans. This is black here, right? This air because this was the only one that was on. This air was going out. This air wasn't coming in.
That's what you wanted. That's how you want it. And how does it? What's it looking like? Because I can't see underneath.
This is black. The bottom is black. So this part of it is black, and the air was going out.
See, that's what I'm trying. That's what that's why I had to look at the pictures, because every image that we just looked at with the black part facing that you see, they're saying that that's fan. That's the air coming in. I agree with you because I'm not saying you're wrong, but literally every image we just looked at that we went through 5 different PC builds. All have air coming in from the side with the black part facing that way.
Yes, these fans should be bringing air in, and that's fine. That's how they're facing right now to bring air in.
Yes, exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. Which is why my fans, that one that you're touching right now on the bottom, and then the ones that are vertical in my computer, are the opposite way.
Okay, so I did put the fans the correct way. I just need to reflip this one over. Wait, we want air going out here, correct?
Yeah, so you want air going out at the top and on that one on the side.
So here we want air going this way. So right now it's set up for air to go this way. So I'm gonna flip it back over so that air can go. See, Chewy's saying I didn't. Chewy, you're saying so. Wait, okay. Let me just get this straight. Because what Chewy's saying, Chewy, are you saying that you think that the air should be coming in, and air should be coming in here and in here?
No, so I think what the conception is the whole in and out thing. It's so the air, you want the air to be leaving from the top and that one by itself. That's point blank period. That's where you want the exhaust. That's where you want it to leave.
So you want air leaving the system from here and here, correct? And you want air entering the system from here and here.
From the bottom and the vertical one, correct.
Okay. All right. So then this is correct because these fans are pushing air up. The way that this is set up, when this goes this way, the air's coming up. Here it's black, and the air was going out when we first started the system.
So on the one up top, the ones fans that were working, when you put your hand anywhere near, where was the air blowing?
This one up here, the top, air was coming out.
So the air was coming out from up top.
Yes.
You felt the air up top.
Correct.
Ooh, I don't know why that doesn't make sense to me. Because I have it the opposite.
You have the black side is the one that's pushing air out in?
Yeah. I'll show you. I'll show you again. Just look at my.
Oh, I don't know.
Just yeah, I'll turn my camera on. So my vertical one and my bottom one, the black part is facing up and out. My side one is facing how yours is currently, and then underneath, same way. And again, I've had this running quiet as a mouse, no issues, no temp issues, for the better part of.
Let me plug in these fans.
Yo, yeah, I mean that'll work too. Got that.
Let me plug in the fans and see which way they move. Because
That helps.
there's a lot of
Because again,
speculation stuff, and I don't want to like remove all of these fans just to just to go ahead and have to change them again, because then I'll be pissed off because I added way more time, right? Because of
looking at the images, which is where, like, when I was building my stuff, how I would like watch videos or whatever it can be. They would I mean, I can pull up a video now and see what they say, but every image that we just looked at, the black side is bringing air in, and the clean side is pushing air out. Whether that's right or wrong, that's literally what every image we just looked at.
all right. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna plug in the fans correctly. Right? And then we're gonna see what's up. That's what I'm gonna do. Because I'm not gonna do this and then it's some other way.
Maybe I'm going crazy. But again, like, the reason why I'm kind of being building. Maybe I'm just lucky that I haven't run into no issues. But yeah, it's been 2.5 years. My computer runs quiet as a mouse. The fans are ding. The graphics card is not fighting the bottom fans for air.
I don't know why it would. This is pushing the Jeep.
So if you have it the same way, so both of those, so you have that bottom fan, let's say that's pushing up, right? And then you have the graphics card, which is facing the same direction, pushing down. It's literally just clashing air, and it goes nowhere.
Yeah, these are pushing air up.
Plug it in.
My GPU is pushing air down, right?
Yeah. Watching a guy who built your case, like a PC in your case.
GPU pushes air up. Let me plug in these fans. Let's see why this did not turn on. This doesn't look like I need to connect this, or I probably do. This is not.
This dude's a psychopath. He has literally, oh, they're all reverse blade fans. Oh, usually streamer do that reverse blade. That sucks.
I need to find out why these fans are not being powered. Why are you not turning on? What's missing?
Okay, so I think, yeah. So faces is gonna sound really weird and pause, but his faces suck because basically when it's facing with the pretty side. Excuse me. And then the oh no, actually I'm tripping. Yeah, wait, no, yeah, and the other side. Oh, this is unnecessarily confusing.
Alright, what's going on with this? Why didn't this turn on?
So run the cable, like basically like track the cable, I guess, or trace the cable. So if you want, unplug them all from the hub and then individually see where they're coming from.
This one is this one. This one never turned on. Where's this one? Alright. This is why you let them build it for you? Where's the fun in that?
You don't learn anything that way. You learn by making the mistakes.
Okay.
And then once you make enough mistakes, you throw it in the trash.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Let's see. So that one.
So then, am I just lucky like that my fans are not fucking like circuiting and fucking up all the temperatures in my PC. Because I have it set up opposite from what everybody else is saying.
I'm not even looking at the chat right now, real quick. I'm trying to figure out.
No, I'm just saying that. I'm looking at my computer. I'm just like trying to like
Oh,
questioning like I'm questioning like my life choices. Because again, like, it's weird. Like I haven't had any issues, no temp issues, no noise issues, no crashing, no skipping, no I don't know what other issues I could have. When it's running technically the way you originally have it. So, well, not the way you originally have it. Like I did the opposite way. I mean. So is there on that header, on that controller, is there a main wire that's just like kind of just hanging out?
no. There's no wire. It's not connected.
I was gonna say disconnect everything, because there should be another wire that goes into the top header, if I'm not mistaken, next to the like above the RAM, next to the other one, next to the LCD plug, whatever.
And again, I have a whole bunch of cables here, right, that are not.
Yeah, you do.
There's one here that has not been connected yet. Let me see. How's that one look? Okay, looks like that. Do you have two fan controllers? Yeah, because this one is the one that connects to the. This one is the one. The case came with these 3 fans, right? This case came with this here. The only thing I could think about, what's this connected to? Oh, that's why those didn't turn on. Well, that makes sense.
Is that the one that goes into the top header like I was talking about?
This is one of them that says USB. Remember how I told you that one of them that said USB I didn't have a slot for.
Mm-hmm.
So I wasn't able to plug it into the motherboard. This is the one. These are the ones that connect to those fans. So
Is there not a... Oh, blanking on words, sorry. Is there not a port, I keep saying port, like is there not a plug pins next to your header up top, above your RAM sticks? See, that's the
USB?
problem. We're trying to figure out where they're connected to.
No.
So there's only just the one plug that says like CPU header or something like that?
No, I mean there's other joints there, but
Does any of them say fan header or something like that?
one of them says system fan for fans. There's another one that says fans. I try to connect it to that, but that's.
System fan seems like a good one.
Yeah, but this is not gonna.
Is it not gonna it's not gonna match?
Mm-mm.
Does the plug say anything on it itself? It says USB, right?
Robin?
The plug itself says like USB on it, right?
Yeah. This plug says USB. Which I'm assuming is the one that's supposed to connect to the board down there. This one instead is the one that's connected to the board, which is this one. But I don't even think this one even turned on. This one is...
Well, I need to relax, man. Like, he just plugged everything in just to see if it would turn on. He was going to adjust the cable management after the fact. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, let's relax. I want to make sure that it could turn on. Alright, let's
There's no
see.
cable managing if the shit doesn't turn on. You gotta unplug and unscrew everything and then like take shit apart anyway. So what's the difference? Respectfully disagree, but sure. No, you turn.
Alright, let me see here.
Oh no, yeah, I get it. It looks like shit, but the computer technically isn't on yet, and there's still, as you can tell, had he cable managed everything and like zip tied stuff and made shit look nice and neat, he literally would have just had to unclip everything and then kind of be in this predicament anyway. That's fair, and I appreciate that, Javi. And I'm not gonna sit here and talk like I'm like some type of expert by no means, but yeah.
I wonder if this will power it on. The SATA cable wasn't connected.
I remember when I first built my first PC, I just started unplugging, plugging shit in, rolling the dice, seeing what happened. Eventually we got there.
Huh. And this connects here.
So the,
Fuck it. I'm gonna turn it on. I'm gonna see if it connects. Let's see if these interfaces even turn on.
that plug needs to go somewhere. I just don't know where. It might need to replace one of the ones you have in the front already. I just don't know which one. If it's a USB port, it should go in the front with one of the USB ports.
Right.
Did the other two say USB on them as well?
Yes.
Motherfucker.
The other two said USB on them. So I don't know. Well, let's see.
Just throw the whole thing away. That's alright. Just buy another one.
Check the USB header in the front. There's two of them. I have two USB headers in the front.
Well, you should have one ARGB and then two USB 2.0. I thought. Careful with the wire.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at it right now. Hold on. I'm just trying to see something real quick. I'm gonna fix all these wires real quick. All right.
Do you still have that map, not that map, what's it called? Like that thing that Chewy posted a while ago where it's like showing you where each thing is? Thought I did, but I don't. No, maybe actually I can pull it up. Let's see.
They are in use. The two USBs are in use right now.
So it's not just so keep in mind you have those in the ARGB, which I don't think is right.
No, they're not. They're in the USB ones.
Okay.
The USB ones are into the USB ones. There's two USB ones that I have. Then right next to it is a USB 3.2. The ARGB is connecting the other two things on the other side here. I could try to start it up and see if these panels even turn on. It doesn't seem like they are. Let's see.
And you'll know off the bat because once you turn it on, the fan should start going. Like once you power it, like completely the fans. I don't see that one. Is the one on the bottom going? I see something moving down there.
No.
Yeah, I'm telling you, like, so, because you only have the two things plugged into the USB port. That plug has to go somewhere, I think. The one that's, like, just chilling back there.
Let me see where the air is coming out of.
Because you have the USB 1, then you have the USB 2, then you have an ARGB spot, the two next to your front audio on the far left.
Mm.
I really feel. Oh yeah, is the air blowing up top?
I just checked. The air's coming up.
So you feel the air on top?
Yeah.
That's what you want.
I gotta find out. I've got to find out why that's not turning on.
I'll tell you, pal. I think that one USB cable that's showing in the back, that has to go somewhere in the front. Like, I feel like you have to see what it could connect to and
Which one? This one?
Cause there's so right next to the no, I'm talking about the USB one that's chilling in the back. So on the next to the front panel, there's 3 plugs that are all system fans. Do you have anything plugged into any of those?
No, it's only the CPU thing. The cooler.
So try plugging it into the first one of those 3 next to the front panel, because those are system fans, and since the system are fans, the fans are in the system and they're not working, perhaps that may be an issue.
The only thing I could think about is, you want me to unplug this from the interface and plug it to that?
No, so whatever you that one USB cable that was just loose, the one that was loose from the
This?
it didn't go anywhere.
So this USB cable looks like, this USB thing looks like it's to power the interface.
Yes. Okay. Now run that back to the bottom, and on the far right of the bottom of the motherboard, there's a thing that says system. There's 3 little things that look just like that connection, and it's a 4-pin. It's system fan 1, system fan 2, system fan 3. Plug it in system fan 1. See what happens.
That one's at the top.
No, I'm telling you it's at the bottom. So if you look at the bottom underneath the graphics card, you want to lay it on flat on its back and just look at it again. You see what I'm talking about. So you see your front panel on the far right that you connected. Right next to it, there should be 3 4-pin connectors. If there's nothing in those, they're all for the system fans. Plug it into the first one. Also, Chewy, there's no fan boxes. All the fans came in the case, and then the other 3 fans came with the AIO.
So,
So run it through the bottom.
Sorry to interrupt. I'm watching the stream. The only thing I recommend is remove the GPU, so it could be easier for you to do everything, and then connect the GPU back, because it's in your way. It's gonna stop you from doing a lot of things.
alright.
It's gonna be way easier. Trust me. You can see where you move the cable to, and
Appreciate it.
alright, that's all I'm saying. I didn't want to interrupt you guys.
Not bad. Alright, let me, if I want to put this here, I remove the GPU. Look at that. The only thing that came with it was this. And I could check just to see real quick what it talks about the
Did you
fans.
run that
We'll run it from the bottom.
But I feel like since there's like nothing there, if there's all those spots are empty and that USB cable's just chilling, like, and your system fans aren't working, and that's for the system fans, I feel like that could be part of the problem. I could be wrong, but it's one of those, like, it's a 4-pin slot, it's a 4-pin USB cable, it's a system fan cable port. Your system fans aren't working. Give it a shot.
It just the connectors don't match up to it though. Like it doesn't.
So what? Yeah, the thing that you like, I don't want you unplugging anything from the controller. Just that one loose USB cable that was just chilling the whole time. Just run that back through the bottom, plug into the first 4-port.
Let's get the GPU out of there. Look at the AIO box and check the fans. What am I checking here?
Yeah, I feel like those fans are fine because it's blowing air up like it's supposed to.
This?
Okay, that's what it's talking about.
Let me put this down. This fucking power supply. I'm about to take this shit out again.
Before you do anything like that, plug the system fan thing in first and give that a shot and see if it works. If not, then by all means. Because again, that USB cable shouldn't be just loose like that. And again, since there's nothing in your system fan header, ideally.
I'm only thinking because it has two different.
Joe's, you can think of the fan controller as just one big fan, and that one big fan connects to the fan header on your motherboard.
Yes. The problem is I got two controllers here.
Yeah. So most motherboards have 3 CPU fans, so it'll detect them. It'll see them as 2 big fans, if that makes sense.
Okay.
So connect the first one if you can, and then connect the second one. Like your motherboard has 3 or 4 slots so we can connect like fans.
System fan. That's what I'm trying to tell him.
Yeah. It's just that he needs to remove the GPU so you can see what he's trying to explain to you, Joe.
Yeah, I mean, he can lay, technically he can lay it flat on his back real quick.
But I feel like it's, well, yeah, but since the cables are a mess like that, I don't think it's a good idea, I guess.
I can't. I'm trying to get the cable up on the other side. That's what I'm trying to do right now. There you go. And then I could flip it over. Well,
So I feel like you have all the other fans plugged in and where it's supposed to be, and that one USB that's just dangling and stuff has to go into that one system fan.
Yeah. Because it's getting powered. You have it connected right with the power, it's just the computer doesn't know it's there. So it's not telling it to turn on and off.
what the fuck? Okay. Oh, thanks for the raid, Hawkeye. Let's see this.
Alright, well, let me meet your stream sorry I'm interrupting again, you guys.
There you go, you're good.
Alright. Just making sure.
It's weird. I can't even.
What's connected that is forcing you to like try to route it the way you're routing it that you can't change the
Power supply.
unplug it real quick. That way you can actually rotate and see what you're doing. Oh, you talking about the actual power supply?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Leave that there.
I don't get under that.
Yeah, Joe's.
You got the table.
I can't get this under into it unless I move the PSU. You understand? I can't get it to the other side because it's like it's under.
Run it through the side runner then, like the one that you put through the GPU cable.
This.
Because it's going on that side anyway. Just to see if it works, and then worst case scenario you can.
I don't think this cable has that much slack. This shit feels mass short. I'll run it through there, but it's not. This shit is.
Well, just move the other cables in front so that's all the cables aren't blocking it from passing. If that makes sense. Because you just need to get it to the right on the bottom left. I mean bottom right. Or yeah, your left's my right. Of the.
The best time for the PC, because after this year it's gonna be impossible.
No.
So you.
Oh shit.
You see there, you should have space. So if you want to put your camera like flashlight down there so you can see a little better, because I know you can take the draft card out. You'll see there's 4 pins.
Yeah.
You can reach the one, plug it in the first one.
This has 5 pins up top and 4 on the bottom.
Put them on the bottom. So find the one that matters.
Yeah. They kind of make it impossible for you to connect it in the wrong slot. It's like.
So just pay attention to what has the holes available and then what pins are available on the motherboard and plug that into that.
This looks like it's too big for this area.
And just a heads up, you said 5 on the top and 4 on the bottom?
Yeah.
And you have both your USBs are connected?
Yep. So this one fits perfectly in one of those USB ones.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at now.
Right? So this one doesn't look like whatever would plug into that fan
So
one.
then maybe the USB ones that are plugged in aren't the right. No, but that doesn't make sense.
Look, I'll show you how this connector looks, just so you can see.
I'm not trying to be dick. I'm like I can see it on the image on the motherboard blueprint, if you will.
No, I'm talking about this one.
Oh. 1 second.
See on this cord, it's not.
It's 5 and then missing the one on the bottom.
So I don't think that. You understand?
Yeah, no, I get you, but like I'm trying. Let me see, 5, 4. Because there's no reason. So one of those 2 USB ports that you have there is like possibly wrong. Because something has to connect. There's no reason why that USB cable, or maybe, fucking no. I'm trying to think, like, because I was saying, like, unplugging it, trying to route it to see what it's connected to make sure that it's actually connected. Because I'm pretty sure you have it connected to the power supply.
I am not sure. I can unplug one of them and see how it is, or see what it does.
Yeah, because both USB 1 and 2 are the only ones that have that kind of configuration, according to the blueprint thingy.
So, all right. Let's see something.
So on the USB cables that you have plugged down there, do the cables themselves just say USB as well?
Yeah.
You sure? 100%?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I can unplug one of them.
No, I believe you.
And then plug that one in and see how that works.
I mean, you can. Because I'm looking at, like I said, the little blueprint thing, and I'm like, I don't see anything else that has a 5-pin 4 configuration like that besides the USB. The audio has it, but the way that one is configured is not the same way as that plug.
Correct.
Can you double check something for me real quick? Unplug both of them real quick.
Both of these.
Both of the USBs, yeah. And look at the pin configuration, and is it exactly the same as the one that we're trying to plug in?
That one has it. Same thing. Over this one.
Exact. Because the audio one is a 5-4, but the 4 on the bottom is configured a little differently. So you might have to switch the audio with one of the other ones possibly, because it's like I'm reading what Randuhar is saying, and that those are the only ones that have that same 5-4 kind of layout, but just the audio has a different 4. It's missing the second pin rather than the first one.
See, you're coming. They both have the same thing. They both say USB on them too.
So it's 5 and then 4 on the bottom, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4 blank.
Yeah.
Okay, so, and it's not 1, 2, 3 blank 1.
They all have the same thing. There's 3 of them, and it looks like 2 plugs. Now, there's a USB 3.2 there, but I can't fit that anywhere.
Yes. So all 3 USB cables that you just pulled, like they all look like they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. So they all that. Huh. Yeah, sure does. That's fucking weird. So that means either one of those two, or both maybe, aren't connected to whatever it is connected to. Like something might be not connected for the other 2.
I do have something in audio. I have the HD audio.
Yeah, that's fine. Because we were thinking that maybe the configuration was different, but you wouldn't have been able to plug it in. Honestly, I don't think if it was wrong. So you can take one of those USB headers out and then plug in the one that we were trying to plug in, see what happens, and then rinse and repeat the other one. But I would like to see if you can route what each of them are connected to on the other side.
Okay. All right, let's see.
They're connected to the fan controller but not connected to the motherboard, then they're obviously not going to run.
This one is connected to the fan controller here. Okay. Alright. Where are you connected to?
So one USB is connected to a fan controller?
No. I'm saying, there is one of them that's going over there. I'm just trying to track and see where that one is. There should only be 2 fan cables. don't know what that third one is then.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's what I was saying. Like kind of pull.
But
it
the
out.
problem is that the other controller I have here, this interface, isn't this LCD screen on this side supposed to turn on too?
There's an LCD on that.
I mean, this is a screen. This looks like a screen.
I don't know that. Again, Liam is not sure
Like,
in that regard.
isn't that a screen?
Joe, does that have a SATA power connector?
It does.
It's like a L. Yeah, is there anything connected to that?
Yeah, I have this into the PSU.
So that should have power then.
Right.
The only thing I can see, the only thing I think you should do is see what the top 3 fans are connected to. Connect those 3 fans. Wait, the top 3 fans are connected, correct? Right?
Yeah, they work.
It's connected to
The
It's connected up top.
top 3 fans come here. Where are they? Oh,
So,
that
okay,
one.
So try to figure out what header that is connected to, so you can just leave that alone.
Yeah, it's connected up top. He's nowhere near it. It's connected
It's
to the
it's up top.
above the.
This, where's this going? I'll tell you right now. This cable.
It's probably like the tiny parts that you gotta like.
Yeah, this is like the part that screws me over when I'm doing that. But again, I've only done like a handful of builds.
Okay, so this is going to the motherboard.
Okay.
Yeah, so there's his cooler fans are connected directly to the header up top above the RAM 6.
Okay, so the 3 fans on the back and the 3 fans on the bottom, those are to each separate fan controllers?
Yes. No, the two
Okay, so
the fans that are on the bottom, the side, and this one, like these 3 fans that are basically connected to the case, are connected. It looks like they're connected to this one controller. This controller is connected up here to the AIO, to the water cooler, the liquid cooler.
Came with its own control.
Yes.
And the other controller was for the other 7 fans that came with the case.
Yes. The only thing I could think is maybe I have too many things connected to these SATA cables because I have 3 things connected to the SATA cables.
No, those you can saturate. Those fans aren't gonna take up now.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
What else? This should be getting power though. That's the weird thing about it. Like, so I don't understand why it is not.
Well, it's not. The computer's not on, so it wouldn't turn on right now.
No, not now. I'm talking about like why when I
Yeah.
turn it on, why is it not getting power? Like
It
these,
wasn't getting power at all.
like I don't see these turn on. All right, let me get this to the bottom side here so that I can work on the other side, right? And then we can see. We got 3 fans not turning on, and the 3 fans that are not turning on are the ones that are that came with the the 3 fans that are not turning on are the 3 fans that came with the case.
And every fan that came with the case is the ones that aren't turning on.
Right. So I'm gonna try to plug these in. Let's see if this works. Let's see what happens with this, right? And then we make an adjustment. So I'll connect this bad boy in here.
The third cable's throwing me off. You should have 3.
I agree with you. I don't
Like I don't want to have 3 USB like things.
I don't disagree with you. Let's plug this one. Right? Damn, I gotta connect the GPU again.
You don't really have to. You can just connect your HDMI cable to your motherboard, so you don't have to keep going back and forth. So you can leave that step for last.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, because you got to remember your motherboard, if I'm not mistaken, has an integrated GPU. Like
Copy. All right. Well, I don't need to see an image. I just need to see the fans move, right?
Yeah, but like the BIOS will tell you like if they're all spinning and stuff like that. Like some.
Oh, got it. All right. Let's connect the power.
The only thing I can see that you could do instead is connect. Are there any like extra slots on the fan controller for the one that's working? The one that turns on the
I
fan?
don't even know if that one's working. That's the thing, right? Like because let's find out right now.
Well, the fan, the plug from the LCD and the cooler is literally plugged in that spot right above the RAM. It's not plugged into the controller. It's not plugged into the back.
Yeah, it's that has to be the.
Yeah, exactly. So like that fan is Gucci. It's not going anywhere.
Oh, well the lights turned on. Wait, so the lights turn on, but the fans aren't on, and the fans are on for the top, but the lights aren't on.
Trial and error, my friend.
And now it feels like the air is coming in. You heard?
Mm-hmm.
So, all right. I've got a theory.
So by the way, just FYI, like you can unplug fan headers and plug them in while the fan is off. I mean, not ideal. While the computer is on, and it'll start fans accordingly. So like let's say like you unplug that fan header for the cooler, it'll shut them off. You plug them right back in, it'll turn back on.
So the cooler's fans are on, but the RGB lights are off. So the bottom USBs power.
So you might have the ARGB headers mixed up somehow. Or
I don't know.
you're right.
I think that the only fan that's working is the fan that's connected to the top right of the motherboard. Right? And that's the AIO fan. Remember the one that we connected? The other ones are not connected there, so I need to find a way to connect something up there. No?
Javi mentioned that you gotta connect the USB power. But all the USB slots are occupied, right?
All the USB slots are occupied. The only USB slot that I have that's not occupied is the USB 3.2, but that one's like a bigger one. And that one, like, it doesn't like match to the.
So hold on, let me see.
Could be a fan controller in BIOS. I don't know if the
Error code 8 is.
8.
Yeah, as I'm looking at the number up top. The red number on the motherboard?
Yeah. Let's see.
system agent initialization after microcoding of batches is Japanese. Often appearing alongside one, or if your PC boots and operates normally, this code can be ignored. So technically, the code isn't a problem.
Let me look right here. Let me look at the case to see where.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, the wire you have, so the controller that came with the case.
Mm-hmm.
If like, I'm trying to put it like when you unplug it, no, you unplug it. Like aside from the fan stuff that you plug on the side, the thing that is coming up, like from that's basically plugged into a computer somewhere, like where's that routed to? Like, I'm not talking about the fans that you plugged into the side. There's obviously a main cable that's connected, that's running, that's plugged somewhere else.
There's a main cable.
For example, like let's say like you just take. I'm not saying that it's plugged in this thing, so like you should just have like another cord that's sticking out of the controller, like being like just going somewhere into the computer. Not the ones on the side. There should be like on the top or bottom, whatever direction you want to call it.
There's only one thing plugged up there.
Yeah, so where does that run to? Like where is that running from?
That one's going to the IO. I know. AIO. That's where that one's currently going.
So the controller is basically coming through from the AIO?
No. We're talking about the. You said what's connected up top, no?
No, so when you have the fan controller,
Mm-hmm.
you know how like, you have all the fans plugged in on the sides, on the long side. So it's a rectangle, right? So
Yes.
on the long side, you have the fans that you think are connected, and then you have the two top sides. What's connected on the two top sides? Like, what does that look like? Like the short sides.
We're talking here.
Yeah. So that bottom part, like on the bottom of your head, it's just flat, nothing there.
Yeah. I mean,
And
there's.
then, what about the other side of it? Like, where does that lead to?
That one goes up to. To the AI, the fan up top. This one.
And I think that's the problem, because you just have that entire controller running just through the AIO instead of the USB, like the power. I could be wrong, but
Let's see what happens if I
that-
disconnect it.
That single USB-C cable is running into the AIO
Well, this isn't a USB cable. This is like,
PC.
yeah.
So that's running into the.
I did not fuck it up.
So can you unplug that USB-C cable that is running into the AIO, and can I see what? No, not the sides, not the sides.
This?
So the short side. See that USB-C cable?
This one?
Yeah. So those two cables right there. Don't unplug it yet. The USB-C that's running to the AIO. You said right?
Yes.
The gray one. Now where's that black one running from? What's that black one? No, not the side. The right there up top.
This?
Next to. It's a rectangle. Give me the short side. So right and left. There you go. Right there on top.
Mm-hmm.
So you see the USB-C. That's the gray. Where's that going to?
The motherboard.
Where in the motherboard?
USB.
And where's the cord next to it going?
This is to a SATA cable.
Okay. So that one you said the USB-C is running into the USB. That's running into a USB port. You said.
Yes.
Which one?
The US. Oh, one of the two at the bottom.
Oh, just like yeah, I was saying like just grab the controller and kind of tug on it a little so you can
The
see which
first.
one.
Oh, actually, that one's not even connected now.
Mm-hmm.
The one that's connected is this one.
Is the other controller?
Yeah, this one.
That might be your issue.
That one was the one I just connected. Now I don't know what that other one is. You want me to disconnect that one? But the fans aren't working. That's what I keep.
Well, it's not getting any power from anywhere. That's why, because it's not connected to. It's supposed to be connected to something that's not connected to it. It's not drawing any power. You're getting the RGB stuff because the headers those are correct. However,
Let's
it's
see.
not drawing.
So there is one of these cables that I could connect to this, that I could then connect to that. One of these fans up top here. Let me see. Maybe one of these. Oh, maybe.
See that one right there? That 4-pin right there?
Yeah.
That would be going into one of your system fans. That's the 4-pin thing. I just don't know how you connect that to something else.
All right. Let's see. Now, what would this connect to?
No fucking clue. I'm being honest with you.
Joe, I have one recommendation.
Go ahead.
Disconnect both the fan controllers from your computer, like the power, everything, and start from scratch. Because I think you're running around in circles trying to figure out which one is which. I feel like you should disconnect the one of the fan controllers, make sure that the back ones are working properly, and then set up the second fan controller. Because you're running back and forth through your cable. I feel like that's confusing.
Yeah, it's just what I'm seeing is that USB what that controls is the lights, not the fans. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So the fans are controlled. It looks like by something that connects up here to where we're down here, where it has the fans as a connector. So I want to see.
I mean, low key kind of makes sense to just like unplug one entire controller.
Yeah.
And just like kind of just put it to the side for now, and then focus on the one, see where you're at with that one, get everything kind of running, and then see what's not running, and then connect that stuff into the second controller. If that makes sense.
All right. Let me turn this shit off.
Yeah, because it's not complicated. It just kind of gets tedious from all the cables because they're all just black cables. So they just.
That's what I'm saying. Like, whoever designed PC stuff, and granted, like if you know what you're doing, and you're like a veteran in it, then you say less. But like if you're like trying to like learn and stuff like that, and you're just like kind of just new or haven't done it often, like bro, give me some color coordinated stuff. Like even if it's like a dot or something like a little tip where it's like, hey, put the green in the green, the blue in the red. Boom, bada bing. Like not everybody's an expert at this shit.
All right. I'm disconnecting one controller completely.
Because the only fan that's working is the CPU, because that kind of has to work. The computer won't. Like, you see the post that you did with your computer, like, I had to check the system?
Mm-hmm.
Your system wouldn't even boot if your CPU fan wasn't connected properly. So, like, you can't, like, that's the only fan that's connected good. That makes, like, your PC will tell you if the CPU fan is in there properly.
Because it sucks because like the way the case came in with all those cables just like tied up inside the case.
Yeah.
It kind of threw everything a little off because you don't know where one thing is going compared to the other.
That's why I prefer Lee and E fans for like newer people, because they don't have 3 separate cables. They all like daisy chain to each other, and then they just have one cable, so it's less of a mess.
My Corsair fans do the same thing.
Yeah, that's what I really like that feature.
It's just getting them like that initial just setup, I guess.
Well, this shit's not coming off.
Well, what is that cable connected to?
This is the one that's connecting to the up here to my. What's this? To the top of the cooler. To the fans up top.
So that cable is connecting to the LCD?
I guess this is an RGB cable. Why the fuck is this so hard to take off? I knew this wasn't gonna be plug and play easy.
Like I said, man, checks and balances, you kind of live, you learn with the mistakes. You never get good at anything just by doing it one time.
Yeah. Alright, there it goes. It's out. Alright, so this one's over here. Now let's track and see where this one's coming from.
That's the bottom one, correct?
Yeah. No, we got this in here.
And how many fans do you have to connect to that one? The bottom 3 and then that's it?
That's a great question. That is a great question. These fucking PSU wires are a fucking mess. Alright, let me see. Okay, this goes here. Where do you go?
I hate. It's like why, like low key, like I prefer modular PSUs, but then like shit like this happens, and I'm just like, bro, I just want to burn this shit to the ground.
What's good, man? Yeah, this shit is power-wise. This shit is good. I need to make sure these fans.
Alright, so for the first fan controller, the first 3 things are like, make sure all the 3 fans are connected. Then make sure it has power. Then the third step is, there's one cable from that fan controller that's supposed to be connected to the motherboard. You have to figure which one that is. And now, that's like the 3 steps. Connect the fan.
Like I do feel like at some point, one of those plugs somewhere is a 4-pin plug needs to get plugged into a system fan header. The fact that you have no system fan headers plugged in, I feel like that's not ideal.
Agree. Like
I feel like there should be a 4-pin plug that goes into one of those things that kind of sets it in motion and draws the power, because it's literally kind of in the name, system fans. If the fans in the system aren't running any power and there's nothing plugged in, what do you expect? It's not going to run.
I got so many cables around here that I'm just like.
Alright, so,
that's the shitty part of like doing it like this, because not being there in person, like yeah.
what are you looking for a cable for your fan header or for the fan controller?
Yeah. Let's see. How would these bad boys look?
Now the thing is, it shouldn't be connected from the fan controller. It should be a cable on the fan controller that connects to the computer. Is there a cable on? Can you show the fan controller?
There's this. Oh wait, hold on. There's this, which it looks like it would connect. Let me show you. You see this?
Mm-hmm.
Where's that going?
I don't know what that is. I can see it. He can't. But oh yes, he can. I'm tripping. Yeah, I'm here, man. I can see that. I forget your.
Where's this going?
Oh, so you can run the cable and just see where it goes. Yeah, just straight to the back.
It's going to the motherboard. Where? This is 2 cables. Could those be the 2 cables I'm connecting to the RGB, ARGB? I think they are. Those are these 2 cables that I have here. You see those?
Yeah. Alright, but let's focus on the fan controller. So the three fans are connected, right? The 3 bottom fans are connected to the controller?
I believe so. That's how. This is how it came. It came connected just like this.
So, real quick, my format. So, on the bottom fans, in the front, is there a cable that you can kind of grab and kind of see and pull to see where it's going?
I can try that.
To make sure that it's connected. Same thing with the side one and the back ones. Because if you look in the front, there should be connected. So there should be a cable in the front somewhere. It should be slightly hidden because that's how it's built. But there obviously it's a cable connecting with the header with a plug like that. Would get the controller.
This is going to the front of the motherboard. Where are you going? Let's see. What? Wait, that doesn't make sense. Hello. No, it's not. So where is this going?
How many fan headers does this motherboard have? Do you know?
How many fan headers?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can figure that out.
Because if anything, you can just connect the 3 bottom fans. Then you connect the 3 bottom fans to the fan headers, and then you use one fan controller for the other fans.
So he has 3 system fan headers. He has a computer fan header. And he has technically three AGRB headers.
Okay.
So the CPU fan is what he has, particularly the GPU connected to, which is fine. Then all the way to the far right is a 4-pin. I'm lying. It's a 3-pin. It's 1 blank 1 1. ARGB, and then
This connects to the fan. These 2 connect to fans. This one connects to the bottom fan. It looks like the RGB. This one here connects to the fan as well, which is the fans on this side. So where's... Oh.
So all 3 of those fans on the bottom should be daisy chained together through 1 cable.
These are... Okay. So this is... These 3 are RGB lights. Does that make sense?
And then you have 3 separate... So you have 3 ARGB cable things to plug in. I mean, you have 3 available. The 2 on the bottom are the way it's a 4-pin, or technically a 3-pin port. It's 2 blank 1, but it looks like a 4-pin. And there's 2 of them right next to each other, right next to the front audio panel plug.
This connects here.
So if you were to unplug one of those ARGB plugs that you have in right now and tug on it, is it tugging on one of those wires you just mentioned back there?
The ARGB ones are connected to this.
What is it?
This is, sorry, it's connected to this. It's like 2 cables.
And that's connected. And what's on the other side of that?
There's these.
Okay. So and what did you just mention is the ARGB? What's the RGB cable that you just mentioned?
These are basically what provides the lights to the fans. This one, this one, and this one. This is the back fan. This is the this fan on the left, and then this is the bottom fan. It just provides the lights.
You have 4 things plugged in there now.
Yeah.
What's the 4th one then?
Are you talking about this? This is a SATA cable.
No, yeah. So you said.
Oh, were you connected?
Huh?
Did you not have that connected the whole time, or did you disconnect that?
I disconnected it.
There's just so many cables. That's what's messing you up right now. The amount of cables.
I mean, you can always unplug them and just set one by one and just run them through again.
Because Joe's, it's not the end of the world if you don't get the fans working, you can just keep the fan case open. But I know that's not the ideal. You don't want your PC, your first PC goes like that. But
No.
Nah.
I know. I understand.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. What the fuck? Hold on. This is not connected.
I don't know. What's that?
Is that a 4 minus 1? Or is that a full 4?
Full 4.
Where's that? Okay, now hold on to that piece. What's on the other end of it?
It's connected to this.
Yeah, plug that into the system header, the system fan.
Bottom?
I think.
Yep, the bottom. Because that was the 4 port that we were looking for.
Bottom?
Yep, the bottom, like next to the front panel, the system fan thing that I was telling you about.
Is it more on the left or the right? Just so I know where to. Where?
All the way to the left. Like, so basically, when you plug it into the bottom, and you can run it through the bottom, and basically it's going to be all the way to the left where the front panel is.
Okay.
Well, just remember, you have 3 4-pin headers. You plug it into the one.
I wonder what.
If in fact that's a full 4, then I think that definitely is. Because again, like I said, there's whatever reason not having a system something plugged into a system fan header at all, just didn't seem right.
Okay.
Yeah, so the cable has to be connected to it somehow.
So you can route it through the bottom, and then run it to the far left, and it'll be one of the 3, ideally the first one, of the system fans.
In the bottom. Seasons later. Have I been here this long? Jesus. You been here?
We've been for 8.5
Oh,
hours and 50.
this is 9 there.
Early on my house, and then later I come back at 6 hours later. He's in it.
Alright. And there's a system fan thing here? Hold on.
So you run that cable far right. Now it's to your right, and it'll literally be you have your front panel, which is the far right connector, and then right next to it, and I see it from here, from this distance, is 1, 2, 3, 4-pin.
No, you're saying. Okay, let me just make sure. The 4-pin connector that's here, right?
Mm-hmm. There should be 3 of them, right next to each other.
Yeah.
You plug it into the first one. No, not that side. Far right.
Okay, I remember you said left. That's why I'm like, yo, what the fuck?
From where you were at, it was left. Now you turn the pieces.
Okay.
Those three are themselves, right? I think that's those.
Yeah.
Those 3 sets of 4, plug it into the first one.
Let me send the cable over there on that side. It just makes it easier. Okay.
And then you can plug the rest of the fans back into the other fan.
The first one to the left, you said?
Yeah. So there's 3 of them there. There's 3 sets of 4. Plug it into the first set of 4.
Yeah. It has a little square that you could like slide down to.
Okay.
You don't have to force it. It could be good.
Okay, done. Now let's.
You can plug in the fan to the other controller, and then make sure you plug that header in. That controller to wherever it was plugged before. Because you disconnected all the other fans, right, from the other controller.
I disconnected the other controller completely.
Okay. So you have a bunch of loose cables with the fan connected, right?
A bunch of loose cables.
Okay. Well, yeah.
So what should I do now? Should I just?
Well, you have to plug in the fans into one of the controllers. I just don't know. I'm assuming the second one. Like the first one can control your RGB, and the second one, as long as they all fit, just plug them in to where they go. Plug them into the first one, plug them into the second one, as long as they have a slot, and as long as both controllers. So before you plug in any fan, take your second header, your second controller, and plug that in first.
Take the second controller and do what again?
Huh?
Say it again?
So plug the second controller in first before you connect any fans to it. Like where would that get connected to? Is it connected already?
I'm not connected yet.
Yeah, just repeat the step that you just did with the first controller. Like, basically, that's what you're trying to tell them, right?
Pretty much. You just connect wherever that black cable right there will get connected to one of the SATA cable port that you had it already connected to, whatever, in the PSU. Connect the controller first, Joe.
Oh. This shit.
And then you can plug in the fans to where they need to go.
Wait, this one's not plugged in though. Need to plug this one in.
That goes into the other one, right?
Yeah. Okay, that's what I need. I think I need a new one.
You shouldn't. Is there not 2? Like on that long ass chain?
1, 2, they're all connected to something.
So the one you just plugged in the new controller to, there's not another spot to plug in that one?
Nope.
The CPU cooler, that takes up a SATA power cable or not?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's why you use the 3 of them.
Yeah.
So you would just have to plug in another SATA cable into the PSU and then just Just connect that one.
Yep. It's my only choice.
I mean, yeah, if you have this, if you have it available, then yeah. Make sure you plug it into the bottom where it says SATA data pad or whatever the fuck it's called.
Yep. Alright. Give me fans, please.
You plug the controller into there, then plug in the fans into the other, whatever, into each controller, wherever they go, and then boot the bitch up and see what happens.
We will see what happens. Where's the other cable that I need to connect? Is it this one? Yeah, it is. It's this one.
Or it looks like the upside down wires, the upside down.
Okay. ¿Qué más falta?
Yeah, so however many of those you have left to plug in, plug those in. Make sure they're all connected. Make sure.
Well, you have at least 3 of them connected, right? Because the 3, that's for the 3 back panel, or the 3 back fans, and then the side fan.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Let me make sure. Once the fan turns on, then I want to fucking clean up these wires.
So yeah.
Cause this shit is.
You don't really, at this point, the piece, since you don't have the PSU, the power supply in there, screw it in there, you could just left it out, turned it on, flip the switch.
My shit. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna just fucking.
Oh, you got plugged in.
Yeah.
Brain scrambled egg right now.
Same. Oh, fans are working.
Alright.
Fans are working.
Oh, we go, my God.
Alright. All the fans. Good.
That's gonna be.
Alright. So my fans are working.
Are all of them working?
Yeah, all of them are working. RGB lights for the top fan are not on.
So, and I'll tell you why real quick. So, if rotate the PC towards where we're looking at the inside. No, I'm gonna tell you why. Because I think I have a feeling. I know why. So, right next to, you know where you connected the cooler? Right
Here?
above the RAM?
This?
You see like the plug that you plug right above the RAM?
Yes.
So right to the right of it, all the way to the right, there's another ARGB, and I think that's one that you need. The one for the cooler needs to go there.
Yeah, I think so too.
And that's the ARGB for the cooler.
The one all the way up here?
Well, the one I think it's to the far right, if I'm not mistaken. It's a 4-pin, but it's one blank 2-2. That's the pin. That's what it looks like.
Where the hell do I find that?
Go on a journey. I'm just kidding. I mean, honestly, at the end of the day, it's kind of.
Oh.
You can literally, while this is doing this, you can literally unplug stuff from the fan header to see what's stopping, what's going, what's not. But I can almost guarantee at this point now. By the way, I knew that fucking system fan thing was to get connected because it's a system fans.
Yeah.
I'm glad I was right about something.
It was like it has to get powered and it has to be. It has to like receive.
By the way, alright, let me tell you something real quick about the fans. Now that they're all on, this fan at top is bringing in air currently. This one here on the left is
So
bringing
take note.
it,
So take note.
yeah, is bringing in air.
So
These are pushing out air.
So are these reverse blade fans then?
they're not. I don't think so. Cause no, cause reverse blade fans don't have the black thing. Don't they? Do they?
Because
So-
for me, intake is pretty side out. It's like the air comes from the pretty side, like the nice side.
So that's what. It's okay. So I'm not wrong then. I'm not saying you from you, like other people in the chat. Cause the way I have my PC set up, and I'll show on the camera, is.
So
Is those are my the ugly side is here on my vertical ones and on my bottom ones. My pretty ones are out here and up here. And again, like I said, I'm putting my hand above here and there's air coming out. I put my hand back here, air's coming out. So it's literally bringing air in here, sucking air in, and it's pushing out through my back and up top, like how I want it to. So it's just everybody was just.
so I need to switch these
So you would You
and
would
flip
that
these.
one, you would flip. I think you like I think Javi said, flip them all. So you're flipping the one to the left, all the way to the left. You're flipping that where the pretty side is facing in. You're flipping the vertical one and the bottom one to where the ugly side is facing in. You're flipping the top ones to where the pretty side is facing down. Because I literally just sprayed the exact same thing that you're doing right now. I did it with mine, with the way I just described. So those should be pushing air down right now. You shouldn't feel no air right now on the bottom. If you put your hand underneath, you'll feel it.
I feel air from here. You understand?
Yeah.
And from here. So there's air coming in here.
Basically doing the opposite. Yeah.
There's air. Okay.
So that one goes. The pretty side goes facing that way. The vertical one and the bottom one get flipped to the ugly side, and the top one gets flipped to the pretty side.
So how do we get these lights on?
Wait, which legs?
Are they not on?
The top ones are off.
On the camera again.
Well, I told you. Once you figure out where the RGB, once you figure out where that cable is, you're gonna connect it to that ARGB port on the top of the top right. That's where that RGB is gonna be for that one.
It's the other. I think that's the loose USB one.
No, it's not a USB pop. I promise. It's literally it's another 4-pin looking thing. The only difference is it's 3 pins, not 4. But it's the same type of same thing that you did for the system fan, where it's just 4 across. It's just gonna have one spot blocked out, and it's gonna go into the top right part of that motherboard because it's literally where your cooler is. That's your third ARGB. Because you have ARGB 1 and 2 controlling the other fans. Your 3 is gonna control your cooler. I low-key feel like I can almost guarantee that's why you're not getting the RGB up there.
Oh yeah, the pump RGB is right next to the little hole. Right, it's above the debug monitor.
It's right above the arrow.
Joe, do you understand when we say the debug monitor or the debug thing?
Yeah, the one with the numbers on the motherboard.
Yeah, so that right above that is where the ARGB fan header is located. That's where you need to connect it.
That's gonna be the one that connects the RGB to the top.
I don't see any loose cables anywhere.
No, it's not a loose cable. You have it connected to something. You just have to find out. Which is why I'm saying you can literally unplug because again, those fans look a certain way. You're looking for a cable that looks like it's just straight flat rectangle, nothing bulky, nothing crazy. So you can find that on one of the controllers, probably one of the controllers that you know, the one that's next to the USB-C. It's like that little, the two wires that were right next to it.
Yeah.
You can unplug one of those and not lose any RGB anywhere. Then that's the one you got to plug into the ARGB up top. So if you grab both your controllers, unplug that one. If you lose RGB, plug it back in, and you're good. So unplug the other one. If you don't lose RGB, then that's the one you have to reroute to ARGB up top. You get? Does that make sense?
These? Wait. I
I can't see.
don't even have my camera on.
Yeah.
You talking about these?
Yeah. So those things, not. Yeah. See how like it's down just a straight flat rectangle.
Yeah.
There's like not bulky, nothing crazy. So when you unplug it, what happens? Just unplug one of them. What happened?
I didn't unplug it.
No. And if it shuts off anything, just plug it right back in.
I think that's the cable because it's coming from the top of the computer.
Yeah.
So I think that might be the one that you have to connect to the seat to the motherboard. Oh yeah, that's what we were talking about earlier. That's coming from the pump, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that's when you have to connect to the motherboard.
What did I do? Oh, I disconnected the fan up top.
And plug it back in.
Yeah, I'm
So
not
the
doing
fans.
that.
No, that's okay. You can plug it into the motherboard. You can plug it into the motherboard. That's the same thing as the motherboard fan, right?
Well, what does it look like?
The cable he said disconnected.
So was it just straight? When you unplug it, Joes, and was it 4 ports, 4 holes?
It has 4.
Yeah. So you can take that out and try and plug that into the ARGB header on top.
Yeah.
The same one you just unplugged. Run it through the top. Plug it up top. Just make sure you're careful because one of the pins is missing from the port. So it shouldn't matter. Technically, you should be able to just slide them in. But yeah, just pay attention. That's what I can do.
Okay, so that doesn't connect to this, you're saying.
Once you unplug it, it should,
So that's not supposed to be connected to this.
No, well, that's what we're trying to find out. Ideally, it's kind of trial and error here. Because once you plug it back there, it should run the fan again, and you should hopefully get your RGB.
Don't pull on the cable. Grab the little clip.
Grab the plastic.
Yeah.
Oh, this bitch is fucking tight.
Nice.
Yeah, that's what she sounds like.
God.
Well, she's like, oh, you got me out once. You ain't getting me out. She's like,
I wish this thing had like a little.
that bitch in there.
Yeah, that shit's crazy.
And how tight did you put it back in?
And I just push it in. How I normally.
No, okay, before you do, is the other plug in the controller the same one as that one? Does it look the same? I mean.
What do you mean?
So like the one that you're struggling with does that look the one underneath it right on the same side? Does it look the exact same?
No, that one has 3.
Okay, so yeah. Wait, it has 3.
This one is 3.
So when you unplug before you eat that one off, when you unplugged that one the first time, was it all 4 slots available?
When I unplug this one,
Or was it like? Because that's a 3 up top, but it's 1 blank 2 2. I mean 1 1. Hold on a second, I'll look at you. Oh, blurriness.
My bad.
Can't tell. No, you good. Not your fault. That's gonna be tough. But no, you're gonna want one that has 4. So hold it to the left a little bit. Can't see. My left.
So you want one that has
So like the first one you pulled out
this one.
has 4, and it's supposed to go 1 gold, 1 1. When you look into it.
Alright. Let me see something.
Because the plug is the pins up top on the header is 1 blank 1 1. And even though that one has 4, and if that's all 4 open, it's not going to work because you're still missing. It's not recognizing a pin.
Okay, so this is not the one I shouldn't have the one with 4 there, right?
Well, if no, because again, I don't know. Did you when you looked at it, was it all 4 open slots?
This one had 4 slots. The one
Yeah,
that
it's supposed to have 4. Just one of them is supposed to be gold. Like one slot is supposed to be gold.
gold. No, I think they were all black.
So then, no, that's not the one you want.
This is not.
That's crazy. The thing is not coming out.
We turned that one on before though. That one up top.
Yeah, but like, you never plugged anything into that ARGB header. The only thing you plugged up top was when we first started.
Yeah. The only thing that had that one turning on was when we had it plugged into like the USB.
Like I feel like everything you have plugged on the bottom of the motherboard right now, you're good to go. Don't fuck with it. I just feel like you have to just find the one plug that's plugged into one of the controllers, and that has the 3 pin, that's the 4 pin, but 1 missing, and plug it into the RGB. Up top. But it has to be a 4 pin plug with 1 pin missing. The second pin missing. Or 1 Oh, what did you do to get that bitch in there?
Oh.
Jesus Christ. Now, another quick question. Does the other controller have any of the 4 plug port?
No.
So it's just that one.
Mhm.
That might be it. And before you continue yanking on that thing, out of all the cables you have lying around, do you have a 4 pin port somewhere lying around? Like you found the system fan one?
Lying around or connected to something?
Oh, just curious, just to see if there's is there one on your desk that's not connected to nothing right now that has a 4 pin connector, possibly with the one missing, because then you can just plug that into the thing and then plug it into the header. Because that's how we ended up solving the first issue, because you found the system fan plug just chilling on your desk.
Only thing I see is this. Wait.
That's the one. So do you see how it has 1 then missing then 1 1?
Mhm.
That's what that's the header. That goes into the ARGB. Now you just gotta plug the other thing
Here?
Yep.
So this one goes to ARGB, correct?
Oh, hold on, let me see. Stop flicking it. Stop flicking it. So is it 3 open and 1?
Yeah, the middle one doesn't have a slot.
Yes. So then yes. And you'll plug in. So the thing with the gold is what you're gonna plug into the ARGB, and then the other part you plug into the controller. Let's see if that works. Building a computer makes you sound smart. You start saying things like ARGB and CPU headers, and like the man is gonna know what he's talking about. Don't know how to do shit. just make sure you're paying attention to where. You're plugging it the right way. And then let me know if the RGB comes on.
Well, it did not. And I plugged it in. Yeah.
I thought for sure that was it. Even Javi said that's basically what it was. The RGB connection on the controller or the motherboard.
How's the PC going?
It's good. I'm just troubleshooting some stuff. Why it's not.
I mean, at the end of the day, the RGB is the world. So, like, if you remove the PC and stuff, you should be good to like it's running.
Yeah.
Just like a random connection that's just like not there, and it shouldn't be. I thought for sure that was it because that was the one thing we were missing.
Cool fans.
Mm-hmm.
Or no. And what RGB on the bottom are occupied now. The RGBs are occupied on the bottom, correct?
Correct.
Okay. I was gonna say one more on there. Is the ARGB from the fan radiator controller connected to the controller? So the fan. Hey Joe, when you. I don't know how to say this. When you. I don't know. I'm trying to ask the question.
Someone says the RGB from the fans reader connected to the controller.
What no said?
Is the what? RGB from the fans connected to the controller?
Yes,
The
sir.
RGB from the radiator and
Radiator.
fan. So like the up top, like the cable that's running through there. I think that's the one. It's connected. I believe it's connected to the motherboard.
Yeah, let's see.
Because the LCD plug is in there and it goes into the CPU fan header, which is what made it, which made it the only fan that was working when we first started this.
Yeah, this.
That second cable that you plugged in, Jonas, into the LCD screen.
This one?
I don't know which one, but like whichever one is like connected to the LCD screen. Plug that into switch that out with switch that into the RGB header. Yeah, well, actually, better question: is it a 4-pin thing?
Which?
No, I'm not saying. So keep it plugged into the LCD, but like whatever the
what's this?
Whatever's on the other end of it.
Hold on.
Plug that into the RGB.
Hold on, Pop. Hold on. I think I found something.
Eureka.
This is going here. So what are you doing over here? Oh.
What you doing?
No, my bad. This part of it was supposed to be connected, Wait, there's no way I can show you. Yeah. This part of it here, I just connected. It wasn't connected. It's like up here. I don't know what this does though. But this was not connected, so I plugged it in. It did absolutely nothing.
So real quick, so on the front of, so on top of your LCD, you have two things connected, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So the first one that we connected is the one that's running into the motherboard into your CPU header, correct? So the second one, we need to find out where so wherever that cable is connected to, unplug it and plug it into your ARGB. See what that does. As long as it's a full pin.
Are you talking about the one that connects here to the top?
The one that's on the LCD screen inside on your AIO.
Which one? This one?
Not the first one. So no, I'm not talking about the controller. So look into the computer inside.
Okay.
Look at your LCD screen. So that first one that looks like a 90-degree angle that we connected to the header right there, the first one.
This?
So that second plug, yeah, that's the one that we have connected to the header.
This one?
That's good. Yep, that's fine. The second one there's two things connected up here, right? Where is that braided cable right there?
This?
Where's that lead? Yeah, where's that leading to?
To this, and the other part goes to a SATA cable. So there's these two.
Plug those into the controller.
I don't think I can.
Unplug the ARGB thing that we just plugged in and see if hopefully they get enough for two.
These two?
Yeah. See if you can plug those into the controller. Like disconnect the ARGB thing that I just had you plug in.
In the top one.
Yeah, you can you can leave it in there for now, but I'm talking about from the controller.
Oh, from the controller.
Yeah.
That's this one, correct?
I'm not sure which one you plugged in. Yeah. And then if you unplug that one, you have two spots open.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Then plug in those two.
Into what? Into here? It doesn't fit.
Oh, fuck my life.
Can these go on the motherboard anywhere? I don't think so, right?
No.
Okay. I don't know where this goes.
Because that's the other part of. I was hoping that the fans aren't blowing in the wrong direction. We already established it. He's going to fix that later.
Oh, hold on. These are the instructions here. Let me show you. See this?
Yeah, I see it.
This is the one that's connected to the fan RGB. This one here connects to wait.
Yeah, because that's that part that I remember I didn't know what that was. That was something Chewy was talking about.
Alright, here you go. So it's telling me here. This, which is the top, this is connected to the GPU. I'm sorry. This is connected to the fans up top. This one that you see here, this is the one that's connected to the controller. Right? That is this.
Sure.
Right? This one is connected to, it's like one of these, is connected to the controller as well. So I need to find, it looks like it's connecting to something, right?
It's connecting to another set. It's a SATA cable. Well, you told, oh no, that plug, that weird plug thingy. So where's that from? Where's that where's that square piece with the two things coming down? Where's that?
Shit.
Because that's the one thing I remember you and Chewy talking about. I had like, I had to do that. I didn't know.
Wait. Instead of this connecting to this, does this have to connect to this? You see that?
I cannot. Your hand is in the way.
Oh, oops. This has connected to that.
You can. Does it connect?
Let's see. It does connect. Okay. No lights on, but it's connected. And then
And then that the other part of it goes into the controller.
so back here, one.
Where you just connected that part, is the other part going into the controller?
This one goes to the controller.
Yeah,
This
do you have it connected to the controller?
this one. I think I've been using the controller different. I mean, weird. This goes into the 4-pin. This goes into the ARGB, 5V ARGB 3-pin header at the bottom. Is this one. Oh, did my phone die? Motherfucker. My phone died. This is coming from up here. I'm getting a fucking headache. Are these numbered? Four-pin. RGB. That's that one that's connecting up there. This is connecting to a 4-pin header. Yeah, the funny thing is that shit was kind of running smooth until we got to the power supply, which is kind of like what does everything. So, everything was fine. I think this goes on the board, Pop. These are numbered. I'm an idiot. Wait. Oh my god, I'm a fucking fool. Alright, okay. Okay. I think we figured out the stupidity. And it's 2:00. I gotta go to bed. I think I should go to bed. This whole picture is one that I did not look at. I'm gonna be very honest with you. I did not look at this entire picture in which it tells you exactly what you need to do to connect everything, and I am a fool. So now, this whole picture actually tells you what the fuck to do. Okay? The whole picture tells you what to connect and what not to connect and where to connect it. Okay? This is someone's fault, okay? I'm not gonna jump out and say it's mine right away. But this is somebody's fault, right? I'm not gonna say it's mine because it's 2026, and in 2026 we don't take responsibility. So I'm not gonna say it's mine, okay? But this has all of the instructions that I need to get the RGB fan, the LCD screen, and everything working correctly. Actually, if they sent me this page by itself, I'd be fine. But once again, I'm not taking responsibility for this. It's not, okay? It's not my fault. Okay? It's not. Okay? Just want to put that out there. All right? This is, we are figuring this out. Hold on. This feels like a screenshot. This feels like a screenshot of sorts. A thumbnail. One idiot puts together a computer and doesn't follow instructions. Hello? Hey, what's going on, man? How's everything?
My guy.
What's up?
What you mean? You had this shit in front of you the whole time.
What do you mean? Nah. No.
It's fundamental. You know what we're gonna call it? We're gonna call it a lapse of judgment and a lack of oxygen to the brain due to sleep deprivation.
Right.
You know what? Sleep deprivation got you a little wonky in the brain. You're like, shit, man, nah, fuck this.
Guys, it's not what it seems. Alright, this connector actually goes to the motherboard. This here.
I'm gonna laugh so hard if like this is actually legit. Like, that's funny.
I mean, if the instructions aren't legit, then nothing is. So I don't know. I don't know what to say anymore.
No, if it doesn't work, I'll give you my address. You can send it to me. I'll fix it.
This is crazy. All right, so then this is.
I'll send you $500.
So this is. All right, we connected this. What am I? What's the step I'm looking at here? What's L?
Well, bro, you're chief. This is all you, man. Fourth quarter, game on the line, clutch time, Kobe. Let's go.
So apparently these are numbered.
Oh shit.
And they go in particular things, and
That's funny.
the fan goes in one. Oh, I have it in the right slot. A fan goes here. And what's this? This goes here. So this is correct.
I'm gonna let you cook, man. I'm gonna let you cook.
This goes here. Right? Alright, good. Now this 4-pin PWM header. What the fuck is that?
The 4-pin header is the RGB on top.
Now this is the thing I don't know what to do with This USB is supposed to be connected to something, but it is not, and I don't have a slot for it.
Now, it's saying it's supposed to be connected to something, but as you can see, aside from the RGB part, the colorful prettiness, everything else is running.
No, I know, but it's saying if you, I guess this is if you want the RGB connected.
No, I don't. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. But is your LCD just still saying Lian Li?
Yeah.
I don't know if it's because your system hasn't fully booted yet, where you're not getting the specs. But I don't know. That might be a thing too, where it should be reading like the temps of the PC.
Mm-hmm.
But again, I don't know if it's because you haven't done Windows and all that other bullshit yet. But
Do not connect the wrong type of LED connector. If it is connected to the 12-volt connector, permanent damage will occur. Okay, let's take a look real quick. Is that connected to the 12-volt? Or which one is this? Up top.
I want to say that we didn't because, again, like I said, everything's running and nothing's exploding, nothing's on fire, and nothing's crashing. Knock on wood. So I would like to say that, you know, if you didn't plug it in, or I'll say we, I'll take somewhat responsibility because I'm like parenting you from a distance.
This is supposed to go to a 4-pin header. This is on the motherboard. I don't know where on the motherboard I'm putting it, but
You said a 4-pin connector?
yeah.
So there's only three. At the moment, you have 3 4-pin connectors left. You have System Fan 2, System Fan 3, and then the ARGB up top. Is it a full 4-pin connector?
Full 4-pin.
So it would have to go in System 1, System 2, or System 3 on the bottom right, next to the.
Bottom left?
Okay, so when you turn the computer back to you, facing you,
Yes.
looking into it, it's far right. Bottom right, next to the front panel and the first system. Remember the 3 4-pins that we said earlier?
Oh yes, I see it here.
Yeah. Plug it into the second one. Because those are the only other 4-pin options you have left on that motherboard. It's those two, plus the ARGB up top, and since it's a full 4-pin, you can't put it up top. Yeah, because I'm looking at your thing now, like, there's no other 4-pin connector.
There's one in the bottom left. It says LEDC or whatever.
I don't know what that is. Hang on a second.
Right next to the ARGB2, there's another one to the right. There's a 4-pin connector there.
What is the LEDC?
Yeah.
Oh, can't stop.
Huh?
I'm talking about the LEDC is LED control connector on the motherboard is a 3-pin or 4-pin header, often 5V ARGB used to power control addressable RGB lighting strips, fans, or other lighting. That might be it.
You think so?
Well, I mean, it's literally says often used as a 5-volt. I'm assuming that's what the B stands for. ARGBV. Wow, I'm just adding letters. Used to power and control addressable RGB lighting strips, fans, or other lighting components, allowing for independence, dynamic, and synchronization lighting effects.
Oh. Oh yeah, it says here, connect to ARGB.
Then that would be it then, because that's the only 4-pin ARGB you have available. Because the one up top you can't connect it because it's missing missing the one. Oh, the chat said you gotta pay me, Pop.
Oh. Yo, sub up, yo, we gotta pay him, bro. Sub up, man. Since y'all suggesting, man, sub up.
Oh shit, that's funny. Oh man. Are you trying to run it through the bottom of the comment area?
Yeah. Let's see. Ah, motherfucker. Stupid.
No, what I'm gonna say next is gonna make you low key wanna like kill me. Did that work? Did it work? No, I don't see anything. If whatever once you get this figured out.
That's interesting.
What's the next step?
Well, no, I plugged that in, and the fans didn't turn off. They just slow down. So I don't know. All right, whatever. We'll just keep that one in there. Lights are not on though, but.
So what I was gonna say is, once you get everything plugged in and everything's working, RGBs, fans are spinning, yada yada yada. Take color markers and color coordinate your plugs, your outlets. I mean your connections, and write them down. Like, hey, green is for this, blue is for this, yada yada yada. Unplug everything, cable manage while you're doing the shit.
I don't have any fucking color markers.
No, I'm not saying today.
PCs for me, Pop.
You know what?
He said once you get this figure out.
If you want to make it look like the upside down from Stranger Things, then by all means.
No way. The fuck? Esta vaina me tiene mareado, yo. Alright, let me see.
I'm gonna name your PC Will Byers.
Will Byers?
Will Byers. Will the Wise. The funny thing is, ironically, when people are like, "Oh, I just have like, I would just I'd have somebody build it for me." If something goes wrong, ideally you'll never know how to fix it without taking the whole shit apart anyway.
Right.
So, and while this is a pain in the ass, don't get me wrong, it's low key fun. Like, I know when I'm doing this, like, obviously I do it by myself because honestly, and I just throw on some headphones and I just kind of just do my thing. Takes a minute. I fuck up a couple times. Rinse and repeat. Good to go. And now, I love my PC. It looks gorgeous. My boy Zorro is doing his thing on my LCD. Colors are streaming. Green, pink, purple. Clean. And I know that I did that. Sense of accomplishment. My daddy never hugged me, so I gotta make myself feel proud.
Oh.
Eureka. Light bulb?
Nope.
Ah, shit. That's what he's running, Becky.
What is this? This is a 3-pin connector?
And you're not losing much performance if you bump up to a 5080. Oh. Yeah, his upgrade is a 5070 Ti. ¿A qué hora es? Está las 11:30 aquí. Well, that means it's already 2:30 for you.
Yeah, sure.
1:30. The one benefit of being so listen, like, in all seriousness, man, if you want to get some rest, get your mind right, refresh. I am not doing anything for the most part tomorrow. Early to mid-afternoon. After that, I can't make any promises. My wife is going to Walmart. She's doing her thing. So she'll be out for a while. If you want to get back to doing this and stuff tomorrow, just hit me up. I'll hop on and we can get back to it with fresh minds, refreshed bodies, no excuses. Make sure you have the instructions in front of you this time. I'm not blaming
The instructions, first of all, the instructions are high. That wasn't my fault.
I'm just saying, Bob, you're the only one in the house.
I mean, that's...
I mean, at the end of the day, you know what we do as adults with kids? We blame the children. I'm gonna blame Noah.
Yeah, let's blame Noah. It's yeah, I like the sound of that.
Yeah, kids.
It is his fault.
Yeah. That's the benefit of being a parent with kids. It's always their fault. stop finding random shit where that's gonna help us last minute, like right at the buzzard.
It's not gonna help us. It's not gonna help us. It's just,
we got everything working. It's just, we just can't, we're trying to figure out, he's gonna fix the, before anybody goes crazy again with the stupid fan layout, he's gonna fix that. But we're trying to figure out why his RGB up on his cooler, his AIO isn't working.
right.
And since the computer is open right now, it's getting plenty of air, plenty of things, so it's fine. It's not gonna blow up.
Yeah.
And so yeah, blame Noah. Dang kids, man.
Noah's being blamed, and yeah, that's where it's at. I'm gonna have to.
But yeah, man. Like real talk. Like, get some rest. And like, I don't know what your schedule looking like, but just shoot me a message, and we can get back at it. I enjoy doing this, man. I enjoy bullshitting. I enjoy putting shit together.
This is fun. I wanted to be done with this shit, but
again, it's tedious, and there's some stuff you'll get to a certain point, like as we are now, where it gets frustrating because you're like, what the fuck? What am I missing? And then once you realize how stupid the thing that you're missing is, you're gonna be like, what the fuck? Like Noah losing the instructions. Like, Jesus Christ.
yeah, he misplaced it.
Kids, man, can't leave them around for nothing. But yeah. So yeah, like I said, I'm pretty free. Pretty much any time from like 10 in the morning to like maybe like 2, 3, give or take, depending on what the missus wants to do. I do know I have to continue cleaning up my garage because we're still packing and stuff. So the longer I put that off, the longer I'm not gonna want to do it. So
That makes sense.
yeah, and since my wife did a lot of the cleaning inside the house and took pictures for the listing of the house, it is my responsibility to clean out the garage. And boy, I promise you, if you looked in our garage now, if I'm sure what it was, you'd be like, oh shit. I spent like $400 on a dumpster to start throwing shit out. I told my wife,
What?
if we don't use it, it's going to the trash. Dude, our garage was so fucking full of shit that neither of us use. I'm like, bro, you just throw it away. Why don't you sell it? I'm too lazy and I don't want to go online and deal with people. Yeet. Yeah, I mean, there's certain things, like, I mean, I'm not throwing away expensive shit, but random things that I knew we weren't going to be taking with us up to the new house and stuff, so I'm just like, I'm not here, so. But, yeah, like, my garage looks so much better now, so. I just gotta kind of pack up all my muñecos and stuff like that, and all my toys and my signed Power Rangers and all that fun stuff.
God damn.
All my shit, so I can set it up in my new home. My sports section on one wall, my computer and 3D printing stuff on the other wall, TV and Power Ranger shit on the other wall, and then my PC on that wall. So, and then I got the gym in the house. I just.
That picture of that gym that you sent me looks nice.
Bro, the fact that he left all that stuff because he's like moving to Germany because the military's moving him to Germany. He didn't want to take all that shit. So the only thing that I'm including in it, I'm buying a Stairmaster, like one of those that shit into the gym. I'm buying one of those, and I bought a. I forgot what it's called. It's a Jesus Christ. It's a T-bar. It's the fucking the hex rack. The hex, yeah. It's like the shit you use to squat, but it's a hexagon. You stand inside it. I got one of those. The dude left me a Peloton with a subscription. I have a bench, a rack, Smith machine. No, not Smith machine. I'm lying. That's the other thing I wanted to buy. And I'm also gonna buy a heavy bag and a speed bag, so things I beat the shit.
Oh, good shit.
Well, I used to box, so I'm just trying to get back into it. Just trying to get back in shape, man. I'm tired. Like, my son's been all over the place. I want to, like, he's starting to play baseball, so I want to be able to do that stuff with him where I'm not just, like, dying of breath every 2 seconds. So, I've been a real freaking lazy bastard since I got out the military, and then, not to mention, I'm, like, physically fucked up. And mentally, but that's besides the point. But yeah, physically with the back, but I've been, like, kind of working through the spinal stenosis nonsense. Yeah, it's interesting. It's not as severe, like luckily, as what David Wright had, but I can't like fully play like anymore. Like, I can do a couple things here and there, but enough where I can interact with my son, have him learn stuff and do stuff. So that's all that matters to me.
Still, you're back, man.
Yeah, man. I mean, it's just so I have like I kid you not, do like no bullshit. Like I have 2 ergonomic chairs. I have a sleep number bed. I wear a constant freaking back brace. I have one of those fucking I call them like what are those called? Those fucking posture vests that fucking make me if I start slouching kind of fucking adjust and stuff like that. I have one of those fucking things. I take a shit ton of medication, but all in all, and I bought the standing desk and I have a walking treadmill which keeps me active and stuff like that. So like be too lazy, but it is what it is. Making do with what the big man upstairs gave me.
Oh yes. Oh man.
So
I got a problem here. Let me tell you what it is. These instructions for the fan up top are saying I need to connect the USB. I need to connect 2 things to the USB. You understand? There's one that goes from the fan or whatever it is. There's this USB that connects on the board, and another one that connects. The one that I connected on the AIO. That one also connects USB to the motherboard, right? So there's 2 of those connectors.
Sure.
Then, and that gives you LED control. Screen gives you the screen and LED control. Then I'm looking on the Lian Li case, and it's saying that box also needs to connect to a USB. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do there then. Because if 3 of them have to connect, it's saying that it has to connect to it if you want to have the...
You technically have 3 USBs. You have the USB 1.
Yes.
You have the USB 2, obviously.
Yeah.
And then, where's it?
This is the one for the case, guys. This one says I have to connect this USB. Oh wait, this USB has to be connected, which it is connected. That's why those lights are on. Right? So let me go into this is the AIO cooler. Here we go. So you guys see here, this one has to connect to a USB as well. And this one, which is why the LCD screen is on, but has to connect to a USB as well. They both got to be, so we need to connect all 3. I don't know how to do that. And I think that's just...
Well, the way it's looking like on there, and...
That's the only thing not connected.
The way they, but you only, you have HP pin, HP output, you have the 2 USBs. Is one of those connectors by any chance the USB 3? 2 point whatever the fuck it is?
They all say just USB.
No, that's fine, but I'm just saying that does like the picture like have like the image of it to see if it's maybe the 3.2? Because you only have...
I only have 2.
Those 2 slots.
Yeah.
Which doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense.
We might have to come back tomorrow and look up some more stuff.
Yeah.
But,
10 hours, pal.
yeah, just like that's crazy. Would it fly? Like when you're like doing shit, you're paying attention.
Yeah, I agree.
So you have the one there, the one there. So I guess whenever you find the USB third, so maybe that's, remember we were talking about like why that third one was there?
Yeah, that's the 3rd one that I was talking about. Because remember, those lights were on before. That one was plugged in.
Also, when all the fans weren't working and the only one that was working was the top one, the lights were working.
that USB was connected. When I remember when you said, "Oh, unplug it and just try the other one," then these lights at the bottom turned on for the other fans, but then that one turned off is because I unplugged that one and I connected these. Then the last one is the LCD to the cooler, which I never disconnected. It's always been connected.
Yeah, because that literally is the CPU fan. It goes straight from the cooler to the CPU.
So the problem is I just don't have enough slots.
That makes sense though. If it's supposed to be compatible with everything, there
Right.
has to be. Once you and the RG, not the RGB, Jesus Christ. The USB is the 5 and the 4, right?
Yeah.
So one spot, two spots, and they're all the same. We established that too, right? They're all the same.
Yeah.
Same position, the same configuration.
I mean, unless we. No. I was going to say if we could fit it in somehow, some way into the USB 3.2, but I don't.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't understand why that's even fucking there.
I don't have anything that'll plug into 3.2. Maybe you can order a 2-to-1 RGB header. Huh.
That I have no idea what that is. I mean, I see. I'm pretty sure I understand what he's trying to say.
Like, Lee and Lee has to make. Like, this can't be that. First of all, why is my AIO taking up 2 of those USB slots on my shit? It should only take up 1 if you got a control panel.
Wait, so what's connecting to what's the one? Okay, I can't speak English right now.
Right.
What's connecting the USB slots? You have the one that's running up top, right? The second plug.
The USB is connecting the RGB. So, like, these here are all connected to one USB. Like, one USB is plugging it in. If I had a way of plugging this one into that same control panel, then this one will get RGB. You get what I'm saying? I don't know how to do that.
In my other computer, no, it's in this computer.
Just take the L like Volpe. Ah.
So on the side of the fan, on the bottom fan, is there like a random like slot that you can plug something in? Just curious. Like if you run your hand to the side of it, on the side, on the far right.
On the far right.
Far right, where that gap is, on the fan itself.
There's something that you can plug into there that you plugged into the other ones, like into the other side or whatever it is. It's like a.
The daisy chain.
Yeah, it's like a thing that connects the.
So, hear me out. If you're able to daisy chain that with the other one, now you're removing. Not two issues with maybe a fan controller. You're not opening up a USB slot. So I'm trying to like figure out how you can like limit the amount of space you're using. Well, the USB slots you're using by connecting all the. Because you can daisy chain multi-circuits. For example, like my bottom fans, my side, my back fans, and my cooler fans are all connected into one thing. And and then that just uses one USB technically situation. But again, I don't know how that runs between these. Like, and I don't even know if you have the connector. If all those cables that you have loosey over there, I don't know if you even have the connectors that daisy chain them. Daisy chain them together. It's very weird that like it's requiring. Okay, so run that by me again. So what's taking up the USB slots and what's the extra one?
The LCD for the cooler, and these lights.
The LCD for the cooler should be. Give me a second. Oh no, yeah, that does make sense. Because I'm looking at mine. It goes to the back of the motherboard, down that way. So that makes sense. So you said LCD screen. What was the other one? I'm sorry.
LCD screen and the lights for the other fans, the case fans.
Is there a way to doesn't make sense? Oh no, what's that? Because now it's not even an operator error. That's just a configuration error on fucking Lian Li. Like you can't sit there and be like, oh, we have.
The computer works, Pop. Hold on, there's somebody in the chat saying 10 hours is the computer works. Everything works. Windows is uploaded. All that shit. It works. It's not. That's not the issue. The issue is that I just want to get my RGB lights on up here. That's it.
And he'll fix the fans later.
Yeah, like they could. If I wanted to use a computer now, I could use it. It's not a problem. I just want those. I wanted those RGB lights up there, but I might not be able to have that.
Doesn't know.
Right. Well, because my motherboard only has one slot available. My motherboard says no. You can only have. You got too many fans, motherfucker. Like that's it.
Imagínate that you have to get a whole new motherboard with the fucking more USB ports. That would be really.
Well, I wouldn't do that. Not for that. No way.
Oh, that would piss me off then. Like not because again, it's your computer. I'm saying if it was my computer, it would piss me off.
Oh yeah. I'd rather change out. Oh my god. Chat GPT. No, I'm not gonna chat GPT. There's nothing to chat GPT, Pop. I found the solution. I just have. There's no remedy to it unless I don't know. Force it into the 3.2 slot.
Hopefully the Yankees can sign someone good by the time the stream is over.
I bet 10 hours is insane. Okay, I admit it. It is. You fucking around. You said go for it.
All three fans aren't getting any RGB up there.
Yeah, there's no RGB. They're on. There's just no RGB for them.
Yeah. It's like I said, if you wanted to run the computer right now, you could. It's working fine.
Yeah,
It's
computer's working fine.
We want all the pretty colors.
Yes. Like if I look into this mirror, bro, it looks awesome. It's like it looks pretty cool. When you look into it, it's just we need to get them to work. Everything else works. Everything else turns on. Everything else. You know, the memory's fine. CPU's great. You know, I don't know, dog. I just gotta either rock out without this shit.
I feel like there's a way you can daisy chain something to where the connectors are like one, and you don't have to somehow create a whole new USB spot that doesn't exist.
You're right, and the thing is that this is the thing, right? These these 7 fans are daisy chained. Right? We connected them to one USB, boom, they're on, right? Why can't we do the same for those fans up there and this LCD screen?
I mean, you're asking the wrong person, Pop.
No, I'm not. I wanna.
Oh, got it. You know, just get on the phone with that bitch Lian Li and find out what.
This is not a 24-hour stream. I repeat, it is not a 24-hour stream. Please. I'm not doing that again. This is not a 24-hour stream. Please understand that. No, it is not. It is not a 24-hour stream. No, it is not, James the Pro. James the Pro is dying for me to do a 24-hour stream. It is not a 24-hour stream. Once again, I repeat, please. Do not believe the crazy man in the chat. It is not a 24-hour stream. Vanrod's out, bro. Don't listen to Vanrod. today. This was my video game. I was playing Legos all day. Oh well.
And we won.
Okay.
We won the game. Well, you won the game because I'm not there, so that's something would have happened.
Guys, don't say 24 hours straight. Please don't.
Halfway there. We're like 12
He said it. He said 10 hours straight for a build is egregious. Bro, it's good. We just been troubleshooting, bro. Hours ago, we got this shit turned on.
Yeah. Hey, we can literally just leave this shit alone right now and just come back tomorrow. But you know, we just shooting shit.
Yeah, it's a.
Trying to figure out why this motherboard is like 2 USB ports is enough. No, nobody's gonna.
If you vote, guys, there's no voting for a 24-hour stream. Please do not listen in the chat. What is going on?
Just to let you know, there is a vote, and 78 people have said yes, and I am number 79.
No. First of all
my 271,000 points to vote.
I voted no. So that's good. You guys are out of control.
You know, it's not a real fan. This fucking cooler system. This is not a real fan. So that's a problem.
How?
I went to work, worked 8 hours or 2 breaks, lunch, and you were building when I got home.
Bro, you're not making me feel better, bro.
Nah, bro, you gotta understand, man. It's not like they're treating you like you a professional. You ain't a professional. Let's just keep it a buck.
Bro, I haven't done this in years, man, and this is new technology.
I'm gonna be like that meme. Leave Brittany alone.
Yeah, bro, leave me alone.
He's trying. He's just trying to learn. You gotta play a game before you can end the stream. That's funny.
On this? Bro, I'm dying of game on this shit already.
Bring the graphics card in.
I don't. My graphics card is not in right now. I took it out. So,
I still isn't even technically like bolted in there. It's just there. But it works. It works. And at the end of the day, it's all that matters.
guys, stop writing 24 in the chat. Stop. It's not 24.
Hank Aaron, man. All about Hank Aaron.
What do you
Why
mean?
did I just say it? As if he was a number 4. I'm definitely tired. I just said Hank Aaron's number is 24. Lord have mercy.
Oh.
I need to go to sleep.
That's alright, dude. Just go to bed, man.
Nah, I got shit to do. I'm like I said, I even when I get off the stream, I'm probably gonna watch the rest of Welcome to Derry.
Welcome to Derry.
Yeah, the show on HBO Max, the It series.
Oh.
You know, Scary Clown. Oh, hello, Georgie. Is that guy?
Mmm.
Yeah, my boy Pennywise. I heard, and like I'm like I got like I think 2 or 3 episodes left. I'm excited. It's really good so far.
Vanilla likes Welcome to Derry.
Yeah, I saw that.
Fuck.
Weird.
Am I negative? Yes. You know what's funny? I want to, like, fix all the wires in the back, but...
I would do a little bit of maintenance back. I'm not saying go crazy, since, again, like you said, it's your computer, you're the only one that technically sees it, and we only see the front, if anything. However, if you got to do any type of maintenance, once that shit is kind of like locked up and good to go and everything's put in place, bro, I promise you, you're going to be mad at the motherfucker when you be like, oh my God, I should have just like wrapped this up with some fucking zip ties or some shit. Now you got to fucking go through the upside down just to get to your PC or your power supply.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking Vecna's about to shut down your whole fucking CPU.
I want to get my shit fixed. I want those lights on. Once I find the connector that can do it for me.
I feel like it has something to do with the RGB on the ARGB up top. I thought we really had it fixed. I thought that was the solution, but it's kind of weird that it wasn't, since it's the header up top running through the same kind of situation that the CPU fan header is running on. So I don't know.
I guess the biggest issue, W10 hours, yes. W10 hours. 10.
Is this the longest stream you've had in a while?
I don't know.
Like besides, I don't really count baseball game streams because they can go on for whatever.
It's not
like,
going to
like,
be a 24 hours, guys. It's not.
Just like a random, like, you know, just chill, bullshit, gaming, technically type stream.
Yeah, what was, I think we did, I don't remember when we had it. I think we had a 13-hour one earlier.
Alright, the 13 hours is the time to beat, boys.
13 to 14-hour one.
So I'm gonna let you know this right now. Like, aside from eating dinner and stuff, I went through an entire bag of sugar cookie Hershey Kisses while doing this.
Oh my god.
I literally ate the last one just now.
Dude, what the fuck?
They're so fucking good, by the way. Holy shit. Sugar cookie. What I look like, a sugar cookie, yeah?
Sugar cookie, yeah.
So I think the proper compensation would be for you to get me this case and the AIO, so I can go through the same pain you went through.
Oh, you want this case?
Yeah. And that way I can go through the same pain. I don't stream.
Yeah, Rocky.
Just for you, I'll stream me building it.
You'll
And you can help me build it. Since you'll be the expert now, and you can coach me through shit.
I ain't no expert, dog.
Don't
you see? Don't you see this shit? Don't look at the back of this shit, bro. I'm looking at back here. I feel like Javi earlier. He was like, I'm getting sad looking at all this shit.
That's what I said. Like, low-key, once you get everything figured out, color coordinate your wires, your connection, unplug everything, and do it back up. But again, your stuff, your situation. But I know technically, once you shove all that shit in there, like a big girl trying to get into a certain set of clothing, you can just close that back gate up. It's like nothing ever happened. I'm like, oh my god, your room is so clean. You know, your closet's about to explode full of clothes.
Yeah, but I don't know. And that's the problem.
Hey, no bullshit. And again, this is me doing like child labor. Just have your kids like, hey, you see this? Tie this up with zip ties. That's your job for the next 6 hours.
I don't like trust them right now.
You don't
I don't know. I don't like trust them to.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Everything is so fragile. I feel like they might break it.
Nah, you just supervise. You stand over them with a wooden spoon, like a true Hispanic. You just be like, si lo hacen las cosas mal, se va a la cabeza. Bam. That's it. But no, seriousness, like, if you really are concerned with how it looks, whatever, like, as you're plugging stuff in, compress it. It's like, you can even buy they're called sleeve cables, cable sleeves, sorry, where they just, like, tuck in all that shit into one big-ass braided cable, and it looks clean as shit. Or you can just do a bunch of zip ties and just kind of, like, make it look neat and just tuck it back there, where, like I said, it doesn't look like the upside down.
Okay.
At the end of the day, Pop, it is your PC. Fuck what everybody else says. Nobody else gotta look at that bitch but you. People gonna hate. People gonna talk shit. I'll probably be one of those people. But who cares? Live by the motto, I give zero fucks what people say.
Why is there two channels? What do you mean, why is there two channels? What's he talking
Are you still
about?
streaming too?
Yeah, I'm on YouTube.
Ba-da-bum-bum-bum.
Me too.
I want to go to Japan. You want to go to Japan?
Head out to Japan. I'd like to go to Japan as well.
I'm trying to go this year. End of the year.
Shit.
Save up. We out.
I probably can't go this year. I'm going on a cruise this month. And
Sir,
then
you mistake my tone. This was not a request.
this is definitely, I mean, if it's Japan and you need money. Unless you're paying, then I got no problem. But money needs to be, I just bought this PC.
I will pay for your first bowl of ramen at Ichigo Richiwa Ramen.
No, I'll definitely, yeah, ramen, sure.
I'll pay for your first bowl. Everything else is up to you.
Did I see the poll results? Bro, I don't care what the 99%, you fuckers, bro. I'm not. This is not a 24-hour stream, bro. You guys need to understand that.
Bro, somebody donated almost 3,000 channel points. That's funny.
We are not. Van Rod, you're to blame for this propaganda.
That's so funny. But no, yeah, in all seriousness, I'm trying to go to Japan this year. Just gotta work through some things. Me and my wife are looking at some stuff. I gotta get my son's passport. But, yeah, we're trying to look at like September, October. I mean, September, October, what the fuck? Completely forgot. No, I was right. September, October. What the fuck is wrong with me? Holy shit, dude. Yeah, September, October. Where it's not too hot, not too cold. I want to take my son to Disney, and like apparently they have they're the only place to have like a theme park called Disneyland Sea or something like that.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I think I've seen
with,
something like that.
Bro, it looks really fun, and I know he'll love it. Then take him to Legoland, Universal in Japan, and then my wife and I can do all the other touristy stuff, and then I'm gonna go take my ass to Akihabara and go fucking give me a bunch of anime shit. I'm back looking like Sukuna and stuff.
Let's gas, bro.
I'm gonna make one of those stupid videos. This is one day in Japan. This is one day for in Japan. But no, really excited.
Javi, the shit's done, bro. I could use it. It's just, the RGB shit up top is not working. I found out what it is, though.
No bullshit. We haven't done anything productive in the last, 45 minutes.
We've done nothing because there's nothing to do. It's like, I could just...
We've just been bullshitting. Trying to keep the dream alive.
So, sadness.
You know the funny thing is, if you didn't know that the radiator had the fans up there, there's the computer looks fucking badass. If you look at your stream, your names and your socials are covering it up, so it just looks like all that stuff. Just look how it's supposed to be, and it looks pretty clean.
Hey man, you're trying to convince me.
You see what Sabi said? Sabi, Juice Chris, Hobby. You gotta flip all the fans, do your cable management, BIOS update, and settings, Windows update and settings, and you update all your drivers.
Sure.
Exactly. That's the can-do attitude I like to hear.
Yeah. What's that mean?
That means once everything starts working, plug in shit, or we'll let the fucking computer do its thing. Or worst case scenario, YouTube or Google.
Oh. That's it, huh?
Yeah, just it. Simple. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. You got this. I believe.
Oh, that's why. I think I figured out why I can't use the pass key. Update drivers? Yeah, drivers gotta always be updated.
That sounded so sarcastic.
No, you gotta always update your drivers.
I know that. Just your tone and your inflection and how you said that led me to believe that you don't update your drivers.
All the time. You got no idea. I refresh that shit all the fucking time. I go right into NVIDIA, search Windows as well. GeForce.
You're just naming stuff now.
No, that's I'm going to my. I go right into the software for it for my graphics card, and I just update it every day. I check that.
You don't have to check it every day, but
I like to just to make sure. Every time I log in, that's part of the ritual.
that's the go-to tradition.
Yeah, I just.
Bro, keep Robert Saleh away from my Giants, please. Stop it. Believe.
This fucking shit.
The funny part is, like, you'll randomly come across something, you're like, oh, that's what it was. And I'm gonna save this so I don't forget, just in case. Yeah. Oh, yeah. He has. What's the new? You got a Ryzen 9 99 something?
Yeah, 9950 X3D.
There you go. That is that. It's funny how, like, for the most part, like, I've memorized like your PC, your specs.
I mean, I'll put it on the I'll probably end up putting it on my like right in like my Twitch header, where people can just go down and see them.
Yeah, that's what I used to do. I feel like nobody ever does that. Then they come into the chat. Hey, what is specs? What do you use? What is this? What is that? Like, bro, just read.
It's at the bottom.
Hell, sometimes people don't even read the damn titles of the stream and they come asking questions like, bro, I want to ban you so bad. Like, fuck off. Make no sense. But yeah, just don't have the time to stream, man.
No.
I tried to do the baseball thing, the live reactions and stuff like that. I did it for maybe 2 months of the season, I think, maybe less. And just, the kid wouldn't let me, man. He was all over the place. And he would not let me focus and things, so.
Damn. Would you like to? No, I don't want to fucking. You're invited to use your new PC with familiar settings already in place. No, I don't want to. No, I don't want to.
Okay, so just curious, Javi, what GPU should he went with? He said you went all out on the CPU, but not the GPU. He had a 5080 in the thing, but
What did you want me to get? A 5090?
sounds like it.
What did you want me to get?
He said it should have been with a 5080 or higher.
Ah, well.
He had a 5080, but Micro Center said, fuck you.
Yeah, I had the 5080, but Micro Center kind of fucked me. Like, they didn't.
He got there expecting shit to be in his cart, and it was empty.
The difference for me, like, alright, the sale price, for me, I was getting the 5080 for 1,000. And then the 5070 was $749, right? So I was gonna pay the 1,000 for the 5080 because it's 5080. I was gonna pay the 1,000. And what happened is that I got there, my cart, I don't know, it wasn't a cart, it was like a reserve, the whole shit. I got there, they're like, oh, well, the 5080s now are $1,400. I'm like, oh, bro, I'm not paying $1,400. I'm not doing that.
Charge.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Fifi.
with the 5070 Ti, you should have gotten the 9800. Well, that's not. I didn't get that. That's not the. I got my motherboard, the motherboard, the RAM, and the
No, he's saying you should have got a lesser GPU.
Right, but I got a bundle sale. I didn't want to. I got a bundle sale with them, and I was able to get it for a lower price because I had what the package that I had together.
I have a 97. I have a 9700, but mine's only Ryzen.
Shit was just 950. Yeah, it was crazy, bro. The jump was crazy. That's what I'm saying. Like, I had it like literally one day, you know, and then Christmas like I ordered it the day before Christmas, and then Christmas happened, and then they put it up to 1400. I'm like, yo, that's fucking bullshit, bro. I'm like 1400, and then they said, oh no, we don't have that same exact one, so we can't price match it. So I could do the 5070 Ti for you. I'm like, yo, bro, all right, cool, but not cool.
Yeah, I got a 97, but mine's a Ryzen 7, and I'm running a 4080. So I'm a broke bitch doing broke bitch things. But again, that was about 2 years ago, so I'm still a broke bitch. All my money's going into my new house.
Yeah. I hope. I mean, maybe one day I could be able to upgrade it or whatever. But I don't know. I'm probably not gonna upgrade it for a little while.
The funny thing for me, like everybody's like, oh, I'll upgrade the PC. Excuse me. They're like, I'll upgrade like this part of the PC and this part of the PC. For me, if I want to upgrade my PC, I'm just gonna build a whole new PC. I know it's technically a physical waste of money, but I'm just gonna build a whole new PC. Like I have 3 PCs, and I'm just like, oh, I can upgrade it. I'll just buy all these parts and say, fuck it, I'll build this one now. And it's funny because I really like my whiteout one, but I don't know. It got dirty really quickly and really often. It was annoying, and the dust was very, very visible. So I went with an all black one, and now I just like what it looks like.
That makes sense.
What are you doing now? Because I'm curious, because I haven't seen you in like 30 minutes.
Oh, it's just Windows booted up.
You're okay. You messed with just the actual software part.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what else I gotta watch? The last season of Peacemaker. I haven't seen that either. I watched that too. Oh, that was pretty good. Bro, Haley Steinfeld is fucking gorgeous.
Man, I should have.
Gorgeous.
50, 80, you see. Run some tweaks real quick now that I'm here to slim down the heavy ass Windows 11. Oh.
What does that mean? Run some tweaks.
I guess ways to get like better performance from it. I gotta plug in my
Did you reset the computer?
Yeah, reset.
Okay. I just saw those numbers going nuts. I'm like, bro, what did you do?
It was Windows.
Yeah, and I got you. I was like, what the fuck?
I should probably. Well, if you're gonna do that, should I just plug in the GPU? Your CPU supports X3D turbo mode. System will install. Okay. Sure. Look for the PowerShell Run Administrator. Alright. What? Gigabit Control Center. What the hell's this? Skip this shit. Oh shit, maybe I shouldn't have skipped it. What are these updates?
Updates are the worst. I mean, the best.
Oh, these are like drivers and shit. Alright, install. Oh, you gonna restart? Yeah, the LCD on the thing still has yet to change. It doesn't have like the temperature on it.
That might be another issue that you might have to look into as to why the LCD is not active. Since now that the computer is technically running, you should have something on there.
What's good, J2 How you doing?
Wait, what?
No, I'm reading the YouTube chat.
Jay's 2 cents is in your YouTube chat? You know who that is?
He said ask Jade's 2 cents.
Oh, I want to say, you know who that is? That's a really big computer builder person on YouTube. I don't think he does.
What?
You don't have the Lean app installed to control the LCD yet, do you?
No. I haven't set up shit. You just started Windows. That's why the LCD don't work. Makes sense.
That's good. That sounds like a simple fix. Check it off the board.
We gotta install all this software. Norton Internet Security? No.
You don't like the boy Norton? He protects you.
Don't know. Alright, you said go and... Yeah, I'm probably installing a bunch of bloatware. You're right about that. Fuck, I don't know why I listen to this shit.
You can't stop it?
I mean...
Your computer's treating you like one of those dudes in like Target that's trying to get you to sign up for AT&T.
Yeah.
This is not taking no for an answer. Oh, you want this update? You're gonna get this update.
What should I do here? Should I uninstall this? I mean, we could cancel it. What else they got over here? LAN drivers, Bluetooth driver, Qualcomm. It looks like this is for the... I mean, I could cancel this. It looks like there's a lot of software for the motherboard.
Can you minimize it instead of canceling? That way you can still do it later? Unless you know exactly how to get back to it.
Yeah. This is not a 24-hour stream. Not a 24-hour stream.
The poll said otherwise, man.
I don't care what the poll says. The poll's out. Joe's quit lying pa anda el diablo. Oh, it's asking me what is the shit that I want to set up. So I guess I technically don't have to. Yet.
So I said you can just minimize it, keep it down there, and then you can do it like right before you go to bed. You can just let it run the updates and stuff.
Yeah. What do I need to do on Windows right now? My mind is blown.
I honestly have no idea.
I don't want Microsoft Edge.
Oh no, fuck that. That shit is trash.
No.
It's trash. And then I remember that thing's tried so hard to be like your default.
It tries so hard, bro.
It's so frustrating. It's like, bro, I just want to use Google Chrome. Please stop.
Yeah.
I would use Firefox over that shit. That's how much I can't stand Edge.
What's this shit called? Edge is good if you remove the AI stuff. Yeah, I want whatever web browser uses the least amount of resources I want. Chrome uses a lot of resources.
It's the go-to web browser.
Oh yeah, I do have Brave. I have Brave.
Remember that? What's that?
It's a web browser. I have Brave on my other PC.
Similar, just a regular normal web browser like all the other stuff.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It doesn't use as much. What am I doing? Getting software here. Leah Lee.
You remove all the AI stuff from Edge, Javi. Like, what do you have to do to get rid of all the AI?
Yeah, please. I'd like to. What? Hold on. I gotta go into software here. What?
They're trying to make you buy more products.
No, Lee and Lee. Oh, motherfuckers. All right, let me see.
Trying to get you.
What? No. I'm not sure what I need to get.
Which one?
What software I need to get for this Lee and Lee shit.
Is it not just like one specific?
They have like 5 different. I can't believe Joe's is not using Linux. Bro, I used Linux one time in college and I said I'll never fucking use Unix Linux ever. L Connect 3? Okay.
I don't know if you heard me, Javi, but like, how do you remove the AI stuff in Edge to make it?
Yeah. How do you remove that AI stuff?
Yeah, to make it more usable.
There's 2 of them. I guess I'll pick this one. If you intend to update. Bro, why can't they just like give me a simple thing? AWS, Alune, Joe's Caller at Night, J-Rod. I probably am. I have to install this.
I'm not gonna cap though. Like seeing you like go through all this stuff is like making me kind of reevaluate my want for this stuff. But
Yeah, but yeah.
I mean, it's low key worth it. Like in the end, you can Google Chris Titus Tech Windows Utility, then hit. Do you not to sound like a smartass, and I'm not. I promise you, I'm not. So, am I Googling it while using Edge, or does it matter which web browser I use it? that I Google that person stuff from. And I promise you I'm not trying to be smart. It's just a genuine question.
GitHub. He said it don't matter. Yo, Joe's, you're gonna miss the Yankee news tomorrow if you stay up. Yankee news, bro. Bro, they're not doing shit, bro. I'm telling you that right now. They're not doing shit.
Launch command. Okay, I'm gonna wait till your thing. Stop. There you go.
Rocky, I don't know. Some people just like it, you know. They just like to game. You know, they like to game and they like being able to put stuff together. You feel me?
Are you talking about me?
Yeah, they're like, why does he need a high performance PC if he's not like a creator, programmer, or engineer?
2 words. I can.
Okay. Yeah, if you can do it, you can do it. 2 gigs to install this. What the fuck? What kind of software is this? Why is it 2 gigs? I don't like it when that little window, the command window, opens up and then just closes, bro. I fucking hate that shit. I feel like something, like something hacked my shit. Oh, there it goes.
So,
Hey, now.
With my computer, it's funny.
Okay.
Yep. Because I can, exactly. I have the money. I want what I want. Oh, what the fuck? That got really colorful. Oh, your thing. And you just gotta orient it properly.
Yes, indeed. Oh, the fans are really working now.
But yeah, I do what I do because I can. Because when I was younger, I couldn't.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Good luck, sir. I mean, I'll respond to you, but you're not gonna make me mad. Especially because I'm half asleep, so.
Coolant temp. Oh, nice. This is giving me good information there. Hold on. Fast startup feature has been detected on your computer. This feature may cause incomplete initialization of this program. We recommend performing a complete system restart to ensure the program functions correctly. Clicking yes indicates your consent to immediately restart your computer. You will not be prompted again after this. Okay, now just complete.
Low-key, I really like that, like, random green, blue, red layout.
Same. It looks pretty cool. It looks like a fucking Skittle.
Imagínate the top one start working.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I need the top ones working, dog. Like, this shit is crazy.
You gonna get there, Pop. Don't worry about it. You get there. You gonna get there.
It's our passion. We should enjoy stuff we're passionate about. Very true.
Yeah, man. It's funny, too, because, like, I gave up a lot of my other hobbies. So, like, I do this, and I do my 3D printer. Excuse me. I use my 3D printer stuff. I do computer stuff when I can.
Skittles.
Yeah, sports.
Skittles
Those
PC
are my
is the
big things.
Skittles PC is the Skittles PC. Skittles PC is the Skittles PC. Skittles PC. Bro, there's stuff that I do offline, like that I don't make content off of.
The content creator shit aside, because again, the creator, being a quote unquote creator in this day and age is fucking garbage. No offense to anybody who does it.
Yeah.
Like you don't have to be talented to be creative. You're again.
No, you don't.
I'm not gonna say something ignorant, but like you don't have to be talented to be a creator in this day and age. You just gotta look a certain way and act a certain way, and boom, magically you're famous, and people want to be you and want to stuff. And it's low key kind of sad, but it's just like especially trying to like start up, trying to do stuff at this day. Like if you're just getting into it now, you're not gonna succeed. Like it's just God's honest truth.
You
Because there's so many
can, you
people doing the
can.
exact thing. To an extent, like, but you're not gonna get to the level of like again some of these other people that literally have zero talent, and you know what I mean when I say that. And they just get famous just because people are weird nowadays and they like a certain thing and they act a certain way and it just draws attention. Oh, we're doing it for content. No, you're just fucking stupid. But again, that's my opinion. It is what it is. It's just annoying that people get famous being just untalented and just stupid. Like it doesn't take much to be a quote unquote creator. Like you want a game, cool. You do certain things, cool. But the majority of the creators here just sit in front of their screen and they just talk nonsense. And then they bait their chats and they do all this stuff. And you have people who are again. I'm not gonna get too crazy because again, this isn't my stream. It's not my channel or anything like that. So I don't want to get you in trouble. So I'm gonna leave it at that.
Joez, are you talented per the caller? I mean, I tell you right now, I'm not talented. I'm not talented at all. All I do is what I like. What I normally do, like I don't, which is the way I watch Yankee baseball. Like the way I don't do nothing crazy or special. Like Jimmy's pretty talented. What he does with his breakdowns and how he is. I can't do that. You know, I can't like read lips and shit. He's pretty talented when it comes to that. He's got also a talent at video editing. I feel like that's more of a learned skill.
Yeah.
Also.
Back in the day, man, you play a game, you're good at a game, and like people follow you because of that, or you're good at a sport, or you have like a workout stream where you do XYZ. You got hot tub streams now. You got people standing in front of the camera talking God knows what about God knows who, politics and all this other stuff, and you're just like, and then people just thrive off of them and just feed into it. And again, you just look at like what people are, how they are, and what the world we live in nowadays. And you sit there, and you're like, oh, whatever, and like you just.
There we go. There we go. We fixed it. All right.
Oh, you fixed the orientation? Good job.
Put that. Oh, I could put whatever background, whatever image I want back there.
By the way, I don't have a favorite creators. I randomly watch people that are doing stuff. If I'm playing Pokemon, I'm watching somebody who's doing Pokemon stuff to help me with my game. Certain people like Joez and stuff, I'm a big sports guy, and I like his vibe and stuff.
Thank you, Taze.
So,
ooh, I could put the Yankee. I could put whatever I want there. I could upload any image I want and put it there. It says.
Literally, by the way.
Oh, that's gas. That's gas. What's this? Oh my God, that's dope.
The image of Zoro that I have on my computer is something.
There's some fire.
Bro, this Rocky dude is weird, man. I'm just gonna say that. I'm just gonna leave it at that. He's weird.
Who?
Or she. The Rocky person. He, she, them, it, whatever. They're weird.
Yeah, they're just trying to bait.
I know, and I'm trying not to be ignorant about it. Not extreme, but it is what it is.
What is here?
I think what's annoying me the most is he keeps calling me the caller, and that's pissing me off. I don't know why.
Don't. You're not supposed to say what pisses you off. That's the problem.
No, I don't.
Wait, what's this?
What am I gonna do? Start calling me like randomly racial slurs and go crazy? No, it's not that serious.
Wait, why? Also, this is just showing snow. It's not showing.
And again, by the way, it's people like the streamers that people like to look up to nowadays are people that like coincide. What's the word I'm looking for? Like they look into like they're like they start the culture of rage baiting and 6'7" and all this other dumb shit that people like to do nowadays because they think it's cool because they're behind a keyboard and stuff like that. But half the people in the world and the internet.
Bro, these shits are so fucking. I'm sorry, this is so fucking fire. Like me putting all this info here, dog. Like I don't want to put this under my desk anymore. Hold on, let me. Oh shit! What's this? A clock?
Bro, literally, when you so you can put an image with the time of day and your temperatures on it if you wanted to.
I appreciate all of you guys, man. How much did all this cost? $50 million. And I should have paid, and I didn't pay somebody to do it. But it's fine because that's what I wanted. Wait, is that my RAM percent? Why is my RAM at 21%? No way. That can't be true. I'm not running anything.
It's just probably just running the system. I mean, and at the end of the day, if you feel like your RAM stuff or whatever, then you can always just run through your BIOS and check your.
Yeah, make sure that it's actually.
But again, that's low key the benefit of having an LCD thing. You kind of don't have to. You can just see it right there, and then decide what you want to do. But again, you can put your image on there and whatever image you want, and then have the temperatures on there, have the time on there, have the weather on there, whatever the case may be.
So you're gonna use this beast to play Chrono Trigger? You know it, Pa. You know it.
So I'm gonna do Javi a favor. You should put a GIF of Volpe striking out as your.
Oh my god, bro! I don't fucking hate Volpe. People think I hate him. I don't hate him. I just don't think he's good, and that's fine.
And you'd be right in that assessment.
Volpe sent Joe's the PC, guys. I did not. He did not.
But he sent them a broken cooler so that the fans the RGB.
Facts. This is cool. I like all this. This is dope. The customer. I'm sure that I can find ways to customize it that I really like, which is pretty cool.
So once you do that, by the way, and again, I'm not sure what the software that you're using. There on mine, for example, I have an option where it specifically says it has a GIF option, and you just type in whatever it is you want, and it'll pull up a shit ton of images from whatever that is. Or like you said earlier, you can make your own GIFs, you can make your own images and stuff. You can do some crazy shit if you want to, man. You can do some crazy shit. So what would have been perfect, right in New Year's, right when the clock struck midnight, you could have put Judge dropping the ball in Game 5 and you would have sold the ball.
No thanks. No thanks.
Bro, did you see the memes about that? Like, if you start watching Game 5 at a certain time frame, you get to see the ball drop.
That's nice.
That was fucked up. As a Met fan, I found that a little rough, and that was unfortunate. That was uncalled for.
And put a picture of John Boy.
But again, I'm a Met fan. We make our own jokes about ourselves, so when other people, whatever.
I should have did that. I should have probably self-deprecated there.
No, that's what so people did. They put the Luis Castillo drop in the Subway Series game. Way back when K-Rod was about to win. I think it was in 2002.
We're doing all this just to be able to play Final Fantasy VII, a 30-year-old game with mods. That's why I'm doing this.
You know what's funny? I spent $200-something on a fucking ES just to play modded Game Boy games. So, I feel you.
Real Yankee fans hate him. I despise. You don't hate him. You hate the idea of him, man. You hate how that you're forced to accept him as your shortstop because they said you have to.
You ever seen Don't Be a Menace?
Yes.
So you remember the scene way back, where Bernie Mac is like, "Man, I hate black keys on the piano. I hate my gums because they black." He's black. That's literally what Yankee fans how they do about Volpe. They just start naming stuff about Volpe that they just constantly despise.
Volpe's not. You know what I mean? I don't give a shit, bro. I hate how they act like he's the next, like he's like A-Rod, bro. Like they straight up act like that.
He's not even as Drupal Cabrera.
He wishes he was as Drupal Cabrera.
Agreed. But like the comparisons, even like certain comparisons, just in general in baseball, like in sports, it's just like, bro, can you just? There's not going to be another such and such. Like we're not going to compare this person because I know it also sucks for that person because now they have that expectation. Oh man, he's supposed to be the next Derek Jeter and this, that, and the other. You don't think that fucked with him at all? Like guarantee you.
Sure.
Guarantee. One of the best, one of the greatest Yankees of all time. You're gonna sit there and have this kid compared to him like in his first or second year. Like he's not gonna just be like all up in his brain about it. And then when he starts fucking up, the fan base is just because us New Yorkers, we're just like that. We're just gonna shit on everything that doesn't work in our favor right away. So that probably fucked him up even more, and it kind of just broke him.
I don't like that this starts up.
Boone didn't do him any favors. I'll tell you that much.
No, this will change when. I don't like shit starting up when my computer starts up. So I'm gonna have to take this shit out.
Oh, so when it does, so I mean, you know how to fix that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, just avoid running it during startup. But what Boone should have done with Volpe is like what the Mets did with Alvarez: send his ass down for a few months, let him get right, hopefully, and then Alvarez came back before he got hurt again.
He is making Marcus Stroman money. I think I'm done. I'm done with Windows right now, right? I still need to install NVIDIA drivers for my GPU, but it hasn't come up just because it's not installed right now.
No, make sure the GPU is plugged in before you go that route.
Right. So I'm not doing that right now. I don't think I need to do anything else in Windows. I'm not going to install any other programs until... I know Javi was saying, let me just, put the better version for you so it makes it, optimize it for me, right? Is that what you're saying? Javi, you want to optimize it? Remove certain shit?
I really feel like there was something wrong. Something else was wrong with some of these Japanese guys that nobody's mentioning. Because the fact that only the Pirates, the White Sox, and the Angels and shit are interested, it's weird. I don't get it.
Dog, I'm telling you, bro, they didn't like these guys.
I don't know why this dude was projected to get $200 million when he fucking posted.
Well, that projection shit is bullshit.
And he talked all that shit about the Dodgers only to go to the American League.
Yeah, he said he wants to go to a team that can beat the Dodgers. So it's fine. Yeah. He goes to the Astros. I think I like his contract, though. I like his contract.
The contract is fine, especially with the opt-outs after every year, which is fine for him. And even for Houston, so if he sucks, he's gone. Is it a team option or a player option? Do you know?
Player option. Where's it? So how do I optimize this? I don't know if I should do all that shit right now. Just fucking.
Was that documented by somebody? Like Heyman or somebody report that? That's a lot.
What?
8 years, 200 million from the Giants he turned down, supposedly.
Right. I don't know. I don't know. I heard some stuff about him.
I'm saying, man, you talk that shit about the Dodgers and you go to the fucking...
People weren't too sold on him. They weren't too sold on his fastball. They think he had trouble controlling the smaller ball in Japan. They don't know how he's gonna translate his game with the bigger ball in America. They don't there's little things. They like his secondary stuff, but
it was the same thing like Murakami with the fastball stuff, and then people pulled up other stats that it wasn't that bad compared to what people were saying. So I don't know. I'm waiting to see what Okamoto does. I'm pretty sure he'll go, like you said, to the Angels or the fucking Pirates or something stupid like that.
Yeah. Tycoon, thank you so much for the follow, man. Appreciate you. Let me see. You said Google.
There's a lot. Take a chance on the dude.
Price tightest utility. Okay.
There's a lot of teams that needed starting pitching and just for some reason just chose not to even engage with him, which is kind of mind blowing. As I'm saying, something had to happen or something. I don't know. Maybe that's just me coping that my team.
Nobody wants to fucking use Bing, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Who the
That's funny. Classic. What a throwback.
Bing? Come on, dog. Click on the GitHub one, okay? And Scroll down till you see launch command stable branch. All right, let's see. Launch. Okay, stable branch recommended. Copy. Okay. And copy the line below it. Oh shit. Oh yeah, okay, I got it. And now on Windows search, on Windows, search PowerShell and run that as administrator.
PowerShell.
Oh shit, PowerShell. Oh my bad. Alright, Windows PowerShell. And run that as administrator. Okay. Wait, what am I doing? Oh shit. I mean, I'm an administrator. I'm an administrator. Oh fuck. Right click PowerShell screen. Oh. That code should be coming up. Okay. Alright, okay. And now we press enter, I'm assuming. Okay. Do you want what? No, I don't want to do that. Dog, what? Alright, I don't know what the fuck just happened. Alright, I'm shutting this shit down. I don't know what the hell any of this shit is.
What'd you do?
Nah, it took me to a window that...
Now you're in the Matrix.
Yeah, I don't know.
He said hit enter.
I did. And they got me here.
Uh-oh.
And... what did the window you said no to say? No, I didn't. I said yes. It says, do you want to allow this to make changes? Windows, make changes to Windows or whatever. All right. I said yes. So what do I do here? Uninstall?
It looks like it froze.
No, it's not frozen. Oh, maybe my stream?
No, not your stream. He's saying it looks like the program froze. He said he can't see anything because of the brightness or something. I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's bright as shit. I can't really... You just see white. I don't know how to... Well, maybe...
Well,
does
that window...
No. The window is bright as shit. Oh, maybe I could do this. Dark.
Didn't really help.
Yep.
But is that white screen? Is that white box supposed to be there? He said, "Do you see something that says tweaks?" On the
Tweaks?
top. Yeah, on the top.
Okay. Yes. What
I'm
are you doing, Romano?
I'm waiting for further instructions.
I'm in tweaks.
Click on it and hit standard.
Okay. Standard has been hit. Run tweaks.
Waiting on instructions.
Instrucciones.
Now at the bottom, check some other garbage you don't want.
Okay.
like remove OneDrive.
Oh, at the bottom.
I'm literally reading verbatim what he's saying.
Edge deep below.
Real time.
Oh no, those are advanced tweaks.
The only way is the ones
Wait,
that
what am I
work.
looking at? Hold on. Like remove
Edge.
OneDrive. Where the hell's OneDrive? Do you see that shit anywhere? Oh, down here.
Yeah.
He said meant this one.
Edge debloat, also click that.
Okay. And let me see what he said. OneDrive. Where the fuck is OneDrive? I can't
Remove Toledo.
remove.
Toledo. Remove Copilot.
Oh, okay. Toledo. I mean, it says Toretto.
He says Toledo.
He said Toledo. Okay, so I'm just gonna.
And then it's Toretto.
Oh, Toretto. Okay.
And remove Copilot.
Remove Copilot. Now. Let's see. Where's Copilot at? Am I seeing straight? I can't see this.
I can't see shit on the screen. I mean, I see the string, but those words are way too small for me to see.
They are.
After
Where
you
the
hit
fuck?
Copilot, hit Run Tweaks.
Wait, let me find Copilot because I can't find that motherfucker. Oh, here it goes. Disable Microsoft Copilot. Okay. And run tweaks, he said, right?
Mm-hmm. Dom Toretto, all about family.
Did I do it?
Stuff seems to be happening in the back.
Oh,
What does that say? Does that say CTE?
It says.
I wanted you to move it, but he said just wait. I wanted to see if it says CTE. That would be funny.
You gonna just do Dom like that? Do Dom dirty like that? He lives his life a quarter mile at a time. Joez, would you be okay with trading Jazz if it meant we traded Seeger and signed and wait, hold on. Who the fuck you think Jazz is, bro? What do you? Yes, I'd be okay. Would you be okay trading Jazz if it meant we traded Seeger for Seeger and signed Bo and Belly? Yes. Who else you want? What? Tweaks are finished.
That's the MLB The Show trade right there.
Things to do while waiting. Chrono Trigger. Bro, I need to play Chrono Trigger so bad. Huh? In case you guys don't know, when I play those RPG games that come with the story and shit, I do the voice acting. I do voice acting on every line. So if you guys want to join, bye-bye, Jazz, you done. Hell yeah. It says tweaks are finished.
I think you're good then.
Oh, I'm done? Okay.
Just cut it up.
All right, so the whole computer is... what's the word I'm looking for?
The funny thing is, I should have been following along with you. I'm just being I was being super lazy.
Oh, shit, I did not know this, but I now know. I now want to see you do Chrono Trigger more. Bro, you have no idea. I was doing it with Final Fantasy. When we first did Chrono Trigger on the stream, I was doing the voice acting. Actually, James the Pro. He was like, I can't believe how good this is. 30-30 player with speed, but yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, but he's only got 1 year left on his contract. If you're not going to re-sign him long term, yeah. I mean, move on. I can see the following happening. Bellinger resigns, Yankees land Bo to play second, and we trade Jazz prospects for a starter. Sure.
Is it weird that I don't know what Chrono Trigger is? I apologize.
It's an RPG game. It's a... Listen, I didn't know until recently, actually. The person that designed all of the characters in Chrono Trigger was Akira Toriyama, who's actually
Naruto, DBZ, and One Piece.
the creator of Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball, yeah.
Yeah.
The creator of Dragon Ball. So he these tweaks are finished, so I think I could. This is advanced stuff you just did. You're officially a nerd. Let's go. All right,
Yeah,
good.
I'm scrolling back up, look on the chat so I can do it myself. I was just like,
Nice. So I've never seen this window before. This Windows. So I'm assuming every program you can do this for. You have successfully resolved the low risk. Volume now has. Oh shit. So it increased space in my. Okay, excellent. Okay, thank you. Let me write thank you. Thank you. The term is not accepted. Thanks is not recognized. Conflict. All right, I'm sorry. Yeah, boy. The game is designed by Sakaguchi, the father of Final Fantasy, and the art, like you said, is Toriyama. It's got an insane pedigree. Bro, I want to go play that game so bad. Can't even tell my computer thank you. That's the kind of AI I like, baby. Let's go. Fuck out of here. I'm be answering me back, telling me thank you and have a nice day and all that other shit. Shit. So now Edge is better. Oh, look at this. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Alright, this is good. I think I'm going to shut down this computer.
Wow.
Tomorrow's homework assignment is as follows. Switch every single fan. 1.
Mm-hmm.
B. Cable manage. C. I don't think I'm going to fix the RGB cable issue.
Yes, you are. You'll get there.
I don't know how we can fix that. Install WhatsApp. Oh, no. Not to do that. Install.
Hey, Javi, real quick. After you run PowerShell and you right click and you hit enter, what do you do?
Guys, I'm telling you guys right now. Most important, do not forget to update the BIOS and overclock your RAM. Oh, shit. Should I do that right now? Update the BIOS? How the fuck I go do that? Restart. Let's go into BIOS. Restart.
Enter.
Yo, this computer's a little sneaky, bro. Nah, you a little sneaky, bro.
No, when I right clicked, it just said it copied it like it was supposed. I mean, pasted it like it was supposed to, but it just says, yeah, just the same shit. Maybe was I supposed to do it? Oh no, I did it without the quotation marks.
We're in the BIOS. Okay, update BIOS. Where do I go? Update BIOS.
Yeah, it just keeps bringing me back to the same thing where I can right click and hit enter.
Obviously, we go into advanced mode.
Mm-hmm. I hit enter. So I right click. It pops up. I hit enter, and then it kind of just brings it back to the Windows/System32.
Bro, I wish we would get belly and bow and all that shit, bro. I'll do a backflip.
I feel like one of them are gonna do something silly, like before something's crazy. Like one of them are gonna sign like multiple people or trade for people or whatever, like something stupid. One of us, whether it be you guys or us.
All right, we got the BIOS up here. Now let me see. He said update your BIOS. Okay. I've not built my own PC in like 12 years. My last PC, I just paid Alienware. Yeah, I don't blame you. There is no updates BIOS button. Let me see. It is possible to get both, yes. Haywood, thank you so much for the follow. I see your nose. You do?
So Javi, after I hit enter, I even copied it without the quotation marks, and that didn't work. But yeah, when I do it with the quotation marks,
Yeah, they are linearly infinities. Sorry.
Table branch, right? Table branch.
Pop, you told me to go update the BIOS, and there's no. Wait. Oh, he said my RAM overclock my RAM, right? All right, let me go in here.
Am I doing the whole thing? Am I including the IRM part too? Did you include the IRM when you copied that like launch command? And
Yeah, I just click copy on the there's a copy button like the two squares. I just clicked that and then right clicked in the.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm stupid.
You can't update BIOS there. Okay.
Yeah.
Where? But while I'm here, let me just. You said overclock.
There we go.
That cake management though, bro, it is. It's bad, but we'll figure it out.
All right, cool. So I'm in the tweaks thing. Okay, let me go here. Tweaks. Okay. Follow directions.
The Rays are looking to trade for more.
It's standard. Now on the bottom, check some other garbage you don't want.
Is it AMD overclocking? No. We gotta go to our RAM.
Empty bloat. Drive. Copilot.
RAM status.
Dominic Toretto.
48. Let's unlock. I gotta get used to how this BIOS looks. Can you get closer to the screen? Yes.
OneDrive. Soft thing. OneDrive. I need a OneDrive.
Hit advance. I hit advance. Platform power, I/O ports, miscellaneous, AMD CVS, AMD overclocking, and then PC health. AI tweaker. Fuck you see AI tweaker up here?
Hit run tweaks.
Okay. DDR5 booster? Is that what you mean? It's on auto right now. Ah, XMP. Oh, I can't. It's grayed out. Okay, so I gotta do this XMP profile. So press this. It says disabled. XMP 1 or Bo, Judge, Belly, Jazz. How do you have Jazz and Bo on the same team? I guess Bo playing shortstop. XMP 1.
So you overclock your RAM.
Okay.
Your RAM. So you go to 6,000, or in my case, it was 6,000 megahertz per second, or whatever the fuck it's called.
Okay.
Yeah, so you're at the same thing, 6,000.
Here. DDR5.
How did you know you were done with the tweaker thing, Joe's? Like, what prompted?
He just, like, the other screen behind just did a whole bunch of shit, and then it was done.
So the last thing I'm looking at says just remove Copilot, and that's everything stopped.
Go down to Uncle. What? No, I didn't spend that much money on my DDR5. This one, okay. Unlock Div 1 mode. What GPU? 5070 Ti. First option. Okay. Anything else? Weak. How do you learn to do all this? I experience, I guess. And like, I'm doing it. It's 4 in the morning? Oh my God. Now go to settings. Okay. I got Javi here, so I gotta take advantage. $9070 is better. Are you talking about the XRT? I was thinking about it, but I didn't. AMD overclock. Okay. Damage caused processor. Okay, I'm guessing accept. Okay, what else?
This cleanup is taking forever.
Damn, you must have had mad shit then.
Yeah.
Well, my PC it did it right away.
As I said, that shit just flew when I'm done.
It cleaned up a lot of space. Like it cleans up a lot of space.
You successfully resolved the load to space condition. Your volume now has 18,787 megabytes of free space.
Precision boost overdrive. Okay.
Finished. Cool. And just exit out of that.
Am I clicking enabled or advanced? Oh. Advanced. Okay.
Man, the one thing about using a whole new web browser is all the bookmarks and shit that I have on my other one. I gotta move over.
What else we got here?
You suck. Damn it.
PBO limits. Make that to motherboard. Okay.
Cool. No, I have that available. Appreciate your hobby.
Yeah, Javi's killing it right now. Precision boost overdrive scaler. Put that to 2x. 2x? You mean manual? CPU boost. CPU boost. Make that positive. The clock override. This. Enable positive.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Oh, then type 200. Oh shit. Okay. Javi's unlocking its potential right now. Trying to unlock the CPU's potential.
Trying to get that CPU Ultra Instinct level.
I probably never did. I 100% never did this in my old PC. I wonder if that would have helped significantly.
Same. Oh, the present. Ew, the hell?
Curve optimizer. I'm assuming all cores per core or per CCD.
Or core.
All cores?
No, sorry, that was me. I was just saying, I'm not, I was just, no, don't listen to me.
Oh, he did say all cores. You were right.
Oh, nice. What a guess.
All cores curve. Oh, then he said negative. Okay. All core curve optimizer magnitude 0. Put negative 10. What does that do? Or it doesn't allow me to type. Oh, well. That shit don't allow me to type shit. Hold on.
How do you get to 1?
Huh?
How do you get to 1?
No, I pressed 1, but I can't press negative.